Chapter 4, The Dragon of Yokohama. Kasuga, Namba, and the newly laid off former detective Adachi need jobs. They were hired to work at a soap line where the owner Nomonima assigned them to investigate the employee Nahonona. Digging into her situation, the trio encountered Chairman Hoshino of the Seryu clan, who puts a stop to the scam affecting her. Triumphant, the three return to Soapland, and the dude's dead. 6 was the last game with Kiryu in it, that as far as I know. No spoilers, don't tell me whether or not he's actually in this or not. No, that's not true either, Berserk. Also, please stop spoiling games, other games, if people haven't played them. So, but yeah, that's actually not true. Either way. But yeah, I think last time we got our final party, well, I don't know if it's final party member, but we got our 4th party member, which is basically she's a bard. She's going to inspire us with something. I don't know. But we just helped out her sister, actually, which is interesting because we actually interacted with our sister quite a bit, but we didn't interact with her at all. This is 2016 or 2017, I think, is the year right now. I remember we need to talk to her because if there's like a heart icon, it means that you have to talk to them in order to advance their affinity, or else it won't go up ever. 2019? Okay. Yeah. And maybe it was 2016 for Yakuza 6, actually.
いいけど、さっちゃんは酒強いからな。軽く一杯ってことでよきゃ付き合うぜ。
なんで最初からそんな逃げ腰なの？あんた酔わせてどうこうするわけじゃないし。
なんだ、そいつは残念。さっちゃんってよ、実は今もキャバのママなんだよな。
雇われのだけどね。一応言っとくと、その前は店のナンバー1キャバ嬢だったんだぞ。
じゃあ俺相手に飲んだってつまんねえかもな。気の利いた会話とかできねえからよ。
そんなの期待してないって。私もそんな大層なもんじゃないし。
Yeah, I only used to do it as a job.
飲めるのがいいの。
そのキャバの営業は今どうしてんだい？オーナーは野々宮ってことだったよな。
差し当たり、店の女の子たちが店を見てくれてる。私は全然心配しなくて大丈夫だってさ。
さっちゃんも店の娘たちを信じてるってことか。
経営面も最低限は仕込んでたからね。私は教育熱心なママだったってわけ。
そいつを自分で言うとこがたまに傷だ。
そうね。それにその教育熱心があだになって家族とも喧嘩してた。
家族って菜の葉か。あと施設に入ってた親父さん。
This is a living scam. Nona was working as a soap line just to be able to afford bills. That's her sister.
今は菜の葉たち落ち着いているみたい。あんたたちのおかげでね。父は別の真っ当な施設に入ったし、菜の葉は前までやってた事務系の仕事を探してる。
二人とは連絡取り合ってんのかい？
いえ、全然。キャバの子たちがこっそり様子見て知らせてくれるの。私が姿見せたら多分菜の葉怒るから。
なんでだよ。そこまで仲悪いのか。
まあね、もう7、8年は会ってない。電話では話しても会ってはくれないみたい。
What's a mama? Basic, not necessarily bar owner, but just kind of the head, the mother hen of the thing. But it could be bar owner. Basically, it's just a female that tends to be a little bit more middle-aged or older that runs things.
まだ聞いてるぜ。
つまんない話だよ。それでも聞いてくれんの？
I'm here to listen.
気にすんなって。どんな内容でもさっちゃんの話ならいくらでも聞ける。
What's up, Baraku?
ほら、じゃあ私が仕事の愚痴を10時間話しても聞いてくれるっていうの？
10 hours?
ああ、お安いご用だ。
優しいのね。
それで菜の葉と仲違いした理由ってのは？
まあ、 私がおせっかいすぎたせいだよね。あの子のやることなすこと全部に口出してたから。
Amazon Prime
うちは
Red.
物心ついた頃から母が病気がちでね。だから私が夫
Thank you,
にして
Baraka, for
妹の面
21
倒を
months of
見な
Prime.
きゃって。
Thank you.
面倒を見るって双子なんだから同い年の妹だろ。
性格が違ったし、菜の葉は容量も悪かった。私の方は母譲りで我が強かったし、よ慣れてたかな。
I don't think naive is a trait.
寝たきりの
It's
母
more
も
like
私の
ignorance,
こ
you
とを
know?
頼もしく思ってた。多分菜の葉にでおっとりな父よりもね。
なるほどな。
父は小さな会社の営業で稼ぎが少なくてさ、それを助けるために私
I
は
guess you
中
could be
学
more
出て
prone
す
to
ぐバイト、
naivety.
そして割のいい水商売の世界に入るまでそんなに時間はかからなかった。家族の家計を支えていたのは全部この私。母が亡くなってからその思いはより強くなった。だから菜の葉にだけはいい大学に行ってもらってまっとうな人生を送らせたかったの。
それでおせっかいを焼きすぎた。
あの子が進学する大学も私が決めたし、仕事も安定した事務職にしなさいとか。でもあの子にとって最悪だったのは、付き合いだした彼氏のことまで私が口を出したこと。私はダメな男の条件を並べ立てて、彼氏がそれに当てはまらないかしつこく聞いたわけ。
なんだよそのダメな男の条件って。
不潔、お店で店員に偉そう、女を見下す、知り合いが偉いとか有名人だとか自慢
That's
す
a lot of red
る。
flags.
他にもいろいろあるけど、菜の葉の彼氏はそのほとんどに該当したみたいね。コンサル会社を起こしてるとか言ってたけど、私はあの子にすぐ別れた方がいいって言った。
それで菜の葉にキレられた。
物は投げられたし、怒鳴られて大泣きされた。その様子を見ていた父にもね。
なんで親父さんにまで。
父は自分の稼ぎがないせいで母を治せなかったと気に病んでた。だから私の稼ぎが良くなると肩身が狭かったみたい。以来私に何を言われても言われるがままで、その時になって菜の葉が私に束縛されているのもずっと助けてやれなかったと泣き出したの。
こらえてたもんが一気に出てきたんだな。
そう、要するに菜の葉の彼氏問題は
Why would you put barbecue sauce on prime rib? What's wrong with you?
私は初めて自分が家族に疎まれてたことに気づいた。
さっちゃん。
それが7年か8年前、私は家を出て仕事に精を出し続けてたわけ。そしてこの間野々宮から電話をもらって家のトラブルを知らされた。あの菜の葉がソープで働いてまで私に助けを求めてこないなんて。ショックだったよ、本当に。
And it's one of the soap lines that goes all the way too.
さっちゃんは何も知らないことにしてるんだったな。
あの子にしてみれば私にそれを知られるのが一番嫌なことだろうから。
ま、そうかもな。
いつの間にか飲みすぎてたみたいね。私ここまで話す気はなかったのに。お酒付き合ってくれてありがとね、一番。
みんな何かしら抱えてるもんだよな。それを言える誰かがいりゃまだマシってもんだ。
Bond broken. Kasuga feels the bond with Psycho grows stronger. Psycho will now gain more experience when she's not in the active party. That leads me to believe that there are more than 4 party members, and I'm excited to learn who else is a party member. But right now, I'm pretty happy with everybody. Yakuza developers have a way of really making every character feel really interesting and good. And like, I mean, think about it. You got some of the best characters in games ever, like Majima and Kiryu and stuff like that. And what's the one lone shark guy? Not lone shark, but lone guy that's a party member in one of the other ones. Ayayama, that's his name. Akiyama, yeah. I call him Ayayama. Like just characters that feel realistic, but also have like they just reek of personality, you know? They feel like real people, but also have a lot of personality, and it's so hard to do. It's so hard to do, and so many people take that, you know, for granted. When you get games like a lot of Final Fantasy games do this as well. They have characters that feel real, like real people, but still have a lot of personality, because a lot of people don't really have a lot of personality, you know? They're just kind of deadpan or whatever. But it's more interesting to watch people that have personality, you know, or interact with people that have more personality, because it's more exciting, you know? So making somebody that has personality is hard to do, because you need to have it to begin with. And who's this asshole? Batter out of hell? What the hell? What? Man. Boom!
Huh?
Lit some dynamite? Bro, what are you doing? You just lit some dynamite and put it on your belt? Are you Are you crazy? So this is like a mini boss or something that you can fight in the world, which is pretty cool. I like that idea. I guarded it, at least. Oh my god! 287. Oh shit! Oh, he's on fire! Oh god! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Better take a nap. Whoop! High quality lumber, Suji decks batter out of hell. So I guess there's like these mini bosses or something that you can find out in the world, which is really cool. Another thing that encourages exploration of the world more than just, you know, standard. Capitalist Punisher. I think that's what play on Capital Punisher. Capital Punishment. Yeah, she needs job ranks. Even without it, her performance is still pretty good. Can I like go in here? No. This doesn't look familiar, so I'm gonna take a look around this little area a bit. As I hit literally everything in my way. Capital pun, sporting fun, quite indeed, yes. Clobberjack and officer of the lawless? Officer of the lawless. Why not officer of the lol? Okay, there's these cool follow-up attacks that I'm doing now, which is really cool. Where's that bond bar? There it is. Man, the sound design of this game is just really freaking top tier. Okay, I'm definitely not knocking myself into Saejima on purpose. Or Psycho, rather, is what's her name? Psycho, I think. It's just she's always in the way. Where's her name at? Yeah, Psycho. Lizzie, thank you for 2 years of Prime. My goodness, 2 years.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Goodness me, oh my. Go and hit me with that Prime. I feel so awful after saying that. I hate the Prime gaming thing. It's like how like people have like gaming in their names or whatever, like as Twitch streamers, like there's like it's Bill's Gaming Gamer Game Dr. Gaming Gamer Guide Game, you know, name. Like a lot of companies will do that too, like Extreme Gaming, Extreme the Gaming Gamer, it's extreme stuff, you know, like Gamer Gruel and Gamer Fuel and Gamer Drool. I don't know. Just like Prime Gaming just sounds like they're trying too hard. Hey, Hyperlastica, what's up? Like, no offense to anybody in the channel that has gaming in their name, like whatever. I'm not judging you. Just it's more from a company perspective. You know, when they do that crap, just makes it feel like they're trying to be too with it and hip and whatnot. 420, no scope, YOLO, MLG, Mountain Dew, Doritos, air horns, over and you know, you get the point. Monka. Psycho fixes her makeup, raising her defense and renewing her image. Raises her attack, boosts an ally attack. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose that may lower attack. She's got a lot of buff and debuff, I like that, but no AoE or anything right now. How's the PS5? In a box. I told everybody I don't have time to play it. But yeah, it's in a box sitting behind me, being all in a box. Oh, that's the gambling, okay. It's very likely that there won't be a PS5 stream until after the Fiesta, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Megalith. Nope, I haven't had the time to pull it out and whisper sweet nothings to it yet. I will say that it's very likely that the first PS5 game that we play will be Demon's Souls. If it wasn't for the Fiesta, I probably would have just played it in between Yakuza or something like that, you know? Hey, somebody help! Just shut up and hand. Oh, they're actually voice acting this one. Come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick.
Oi, てめえら、しょうもねえことやってんじゃねえぞ。
あ？なんだお前は。
はあ、来てくれたんですね。バイトヒーロー .com の方ですよね。
PartTimeHero.com.
バイトヒーロー .com?
How to be a part-time hero.
なんだかよくわかんねえけど、邪魔するってんならあんたを先にいたぶってやるよ。上がってこい。俺の番だな。
Street Thug, Street Thug, Street Thug, Street Thug.
逃げるなら今のうちだ。とっておきだ。
Oh, I won. Damn! Do not mess with Psycho.
強くなった気がするぜ。一つ上の男。
Power Snooze. Nice. Power Snooze. Oh god, it's gonna be better than Nap, I think. It's like the upgraded version of Power Nap or whatever. It varies.
ありがとうございました。さすがバイトヒーロー .com さん。頼りになるな。
だからそのバイトヒーロー .com って何なんだよ。
Let's carry rocks, Jess.
違うんですか？
In your purse.
お待たせし
or
ました
handbag.。
バイトヒーロー .com のものです。
He's a freaking Power Ranger, dude. Or Beautiful Joe.
確かに人相悪そうだ。金にも困ってそうだし、変な髪型だし、最悪ですね。あ、いや、この人は。お任せください。バイトヒーロー .com の名にかけて、すぐにレスキューしてあげますからね。死ねー！このクソチンピラが！
Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight this idiot. Alright. Gently recover HP by sleeping on, or greatly recover HP by sleeping on the spot. I want to use it, but not yet. Damn. Oh, he's guarding my stuff now. Bad. Guy from Part-Time Hero defeated. This guy from Part-Time Hero. His name is Hito as well. Love it. Breaking top. Powder Puff Press. Oh man, this is gonna be good. That was a good level too. Okay, so it looks like skills can be learned from both job ranks and level ranks, or here's my guess. Skills are learned at job ranks, but have a level rank requirement in order to learn them. So like the reason I learned one as a level up is because my job was high enough, but my level wasn't. So it's both. Yeah, I have a giant massager. It's definitely not a vibrator. So, yeah, that's right. We were talking about Yakuza games. They are extra, like I said. They are absolutely crazy. I love them. Are all the games like this? Yes. The other ones are not turn-based games. This is the only turn-based RPG. All the other ones are kind of like the main game is a beat 'em up. But yes, they are all extra. They are all just... They're fantastic. Play Yakuza 0. Seriously, play Yakuza 0. It's like $5 half the time on Steam. I should just give away some Yakuza games. That's what I should do.
何なんだよあんた。
申し遅れました。私、ヒロオと申します。株式会社バイトヒーロー .com の社長をやっております。ちなみにこの社名は私の名字ヒロオとヒーローがかかっていまして。
で、さっきからそのバイトヒーロー .com ってのは何なんだよ。
So right now, Yakuza 0 on Steam is $20. It's not on sale. But there was just this big Steam sale because of the Sega anniversary.
ヒーローを呼び出す。
困っている人から依頼を受けたら、こちらでアルバイト登録しているスタッフ、通称バイトヒーローを派遣し、解決するというサー
So
ビ
this
ス
is like
です。
the mini quest hub, job
ざっ
hub
くり言う
kind
と
of thing.
派遣型の便利屋みたいなものですね。
Good way to gauge where my power is and get
人
stuff that
探し
way.
に猫探しまで幅広い依頼に応えているんですが、今やひっきりなしに依頼が舞い込んでいるんです。
へえ。だが、
Captain Falcon, Beautiful Joe, Power Ranger, yeah.
気がするんだが、なんでここはそんなに人気なんだ。
実はうちが
Dimension Harvester, thank you for 32 months of
悪党
Prime.
撃
Thank
退サー
you.
ビスも請け負っているということなんです。
悪党撃退サービス？
先ほどのお客様のようにチンピラなどのしょうもない連中に絡まれた時にそいつらを撃退してあげるというものです。一日は異常に治安の悪いどん底の町ですから、そういった需要が多いと思って始めたんですが、結果的に大成功でした。
なるほどな。だからさっきのやつは助けに入った俺をバイトヒーロー .com の人間と勘違いしたってわけか。
そのようですね。いやはや、あなたのように無償で人助けをするような方がまだこの町にいるとは感動です。まさにあなたのような人こそヒーローと呼ぶにふさわしい。
Play Yakuza 0 first.
別に気に食わねえやつを殴った。
Kiwami 1 and 2 are remakes of 1 and 2,
alright,
and Yakuza 0 was made to set up the story for Yakuza 1 Kiwami.
なんだよ。
もしよければあなたもバイトヒーローとして働いてもらえませんか？
So 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and then there's a remaster of 3, 4, and 5, which you can play if you want to go that route, and then Yakuza 6, and then this you can play by itself, though, if you want to. I would recommend playing the other ones before, just because it builds it up.
バイトヒーローの登録者が少なくて困ってるんです。悪党を撃退できるほど強い人材ってなかなか見つからなくて、現状依頼を受けているのに助けに行けないような状況が生まれてきているんです。この町はどん底の町。一般人には危険がいっぱいです。一人でも多くの人を助けたい。でも私だけでは案件をさばききれない。
だから俺に手伝え。
I am but one man.
あなたは腕前も素晴らしい。そして何より弱い人を助け悪を倒すという正義の心を持っている。バイトヒーロー .com はあなたのような人を迎え入れたいのです。もちろん成果に応じた報酬は払わせていただきます。結構なお金になると思いますし。
Well, I am homeless, so, well, not homeless anymore, but
いかがでしょう。この町の平和のためにもお願いできませんでしょうか。
Doesn't sound like such a bad gig, plus I get paid. Might as well give it a try.
わかった。どれだけやれるかはわからねえが、登録だけはしてやるぜ。
おお、ありがとうございます。一緒にこの町をレスキューしましょう。
なあ、俺は春日一番だ。よろしく頼むぜ。
春日さんですね。 では詳細の説明をさせていただきます。
Completing part-time hero quests will net you rewards such as money and items. Quests will automatically be received depending on the state of the progress. These can be checked under part-time hero quests in the pause menu. Support quests include delivery quests in which you will be tasked with delivering specific items, while rescue quests include takedown quests in which you'll need to defeat specific enemies throughout the city. Upon completing these tasks, report back to the reps at locations such as convenience stores to mark the quest as completed. However, urgent takedown and delivery quests do not need to be reported to other reps. Simply take down the person to help the mark as completed. Each quest you complete earns you member points. Collecting these points improve Kasuga's member rank, granting him access to special weapons and more rewarding quests. Take on tougher quests to earn more member points at once. Challenge quest involves various missions based on everyday tasks, and when they are completed, your personality will improve in accordance to each entry. Ooh, that's the way to do it. Rewards for challenge quests completed before meeting hero will automatically be added. Oh. This is like a quest finder then. So if I did stuff beforehand, it's automatically completed.
バイトヒーロー .com 小遣い稼ぎには最適かもな。暇を見つけて依頼をこなしてみるか。
Stories to tell. I like the little 8 bits on the bottom there. Dick. Wait, why does it say dick 3 out of 3? Wait, wait. What? 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 What did it say? Holy shit, dude. Wow, look at all my stats just going up. Wow. 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 What? Damage the enemy by driving a powder puff into them, which may lower their accuracy. Alright, let's check this out. Wow. And yes, that is a giant massager, and that is definitely a writing prop of some kind of adult toy that he's wielding. Spanking toy of some kind. Unleash a spinning throw that wrecks a single enemy and deals collateral damage to other enemies as well. Oh, here we go! Ah, there we go, Kamen Rider. Yeah, that makes sense. We got 3 wieners in the chat, or not chat, in the party. So we got Dick 3 out of 3. Watch your eyes, Chad. Watch your eyes during those slow-mos, alright? I know what you're looking at. Cataclysm. I'm just getting a bunch of achievements. So basically a bunch of stuff that I've already done, I'm getting credit for because I opened up the hero system. And apparently I got a lot of stuff. Experienced, 200 out of 300. I like the retroactive stuff, that's cool.
感動系の映画でもう一回見たいんだが、なんだったかな。ボーイミーツガールな映画で君の、いや、俺の膵臓が叫びたがってるんだ。
My pancreas wants to scream.
なんだそれ。主人公の内臓大丈夫か。
おじさんが断酒する映画なの？
いや、もっと爽やかな青春を描いてた映画なんだが。
まあ今度そんな感じの見つけたら教えてやるよ。俺の胃袋が持たれているんだ。だってか
胃もたれの映画じゃねえよ。
こりゃ思い出せそうにないわね。
体調万全だぜ。
I'm gonna get caught by those guys unless I can go around them. Can we watch more movies? Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I was trying to figure out where it was. What is what's this though? Oh, is this the theater? I think this might be the theater.
Huh?
Yeah, that's where the gold safe is. We can't open that. Watch with someone. I'm gonna invite Adachi. When a lonely female professor lets her spare key slip into a stranger's hand, you won't want to miss the climax. Love story. I think this is the one. Well, this is also office romance. A lengthy documentary that follows the life of a man with a sheep head became a cult classic for its uncanny effect of inducing heavy drowsiness. Oh, it's the hardest difficulty thing. All right, let's do this one. Let's see if that's the one. Wait, what was it called? The Key to Adultery? Was that the name of the was that the name of the movie? The Key to Adultery?
私には人には言えない秘密がある。妻であり、教師という聖職者でありながら、禁断の肉欲にまみれたみだらな女。
Nobody says that.
合鍵を渡した人が来たよね。さあ、今日はどんな授業になるかしら。
A story about an adulterous teacher. Steamy. Too bad this place makes me so damn sleepy. And I'm watching it with that dude instead of, I don't know, anybody else. Adachi. I'm trying not to fall asleep, that's what's going on. I have to battle the evil sheep that are trying to put me to sleep while I watch a movie. Oh shit. I hit the... Damn it, I hit the cock. Just wait until we get into the main story, Jess.
よし、寝ずにいられたな。
今日は古文の授業よ。私のここ、古い言葉でなんて言うのだったかしら。答えられるかしら。次は世界史の。
In world history, are we gonna find out how old she is? Like one long, sexy school day? Oh.
やっぱ映画館って眠くなるわ。
Uh-oh. Rashimoto! Wonder if Cox can spawn during rush mode. Yep.
面白かったな。最後まで起きてられたぜ。
そうよ。ああ、いい。あなたの仕事で私をこじ開けて。もう私はこの甘くただれた快楽から逃れられない。次に私の授業を受けに来るのは誰かし
They're
ら。
not even doing anything. She's actually just teaching. The whole thing was just a little over the top and forced right to the end. Still, I can't help but feel weirdly sexy after that.
面白かったな。
Yeah, we made a cock, so we're only gonna get rank A. Oh, we still got rank S. Nice. REM Ram rookie. Nice.
面白かったぜ。
That was great. Figures you'd be into these types of films, Daji-san. It's not because it's sexy. I swear, it was the teacher's lesson that kept me watching. It's like reading it for the articles, right? It's classic literature, right? You know, like her lesson on classical literature. I wouldn't call that a lesson. The name of that place is in that one book. It's good to know that kind of shit. Hey, thanks for today. Might have been an oldie, but it had me on the edge of my seat.
そうだな。
Hey, don't mention it. By way of saying thanks, let's go sometime. Let's go again sometime. My treat. The teacher sure was something. Where's a guy enrolling something like that? I really enjoyed that. I think I'm starting to understand Adachi's side a little bit better now. He's a complete pervert. Looks like I have a line. To say, oh my god. They're all in their 40s and 50s, except for her. She might be in her 30s. Did I unlock other films? Yeah, I did. A group of immature college students take a dip in shark-infested waters. The blood will spill. The shark looks pretty fake, though. I don't think either of the other two guys would be about this film, so I'm gonna bring her to it. And we'll see what this is like. This is the first 3 sheep level too, so let's check it out. Maybe she's into that kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think the other dude is. I forget his name. And a great dorsal fin. Wait!
まあなんとかなるっしょなあヒロミおってヒロミ食われてんじゃん
Being eaten. Just being eaten. Oh no, Hiromi's being eaten. Oh, okay. Bunch of dumbass kids versus a big shark.
なんか急に眠気が。
I wish it would tell you how many cocks are in each stage, so I knew how many to look out for. Oh shit!
ちまうかと思ったぜ。ふう、なんとか耐えられたな。
All of those are accurate.
やっべえ、たかしと優子が食われちまった。
No, no, these people were eating too.
俺のタンスで切り抜けるぜ。
Use all that clubbing and dick. He's gonna use his clubbing skills to get past the shark in the water, I guess. I don't even know. Rashomon! Oh, I still hit the cock, damn it. I didn't know I could hit. Damn it. I let it go too, and then I just mashed too much.
面白かったな。
That's probably gonna be an A instead of an S.
ようやくラストシーンだな。
なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもないことになっちゃったな。ってあれおかしいな。前からなんか見覚えある背びれが。
Where the hell did that come from? Did they really want to kill off the main character that badly? And that's the end. Everybody dies.
面白かったな。
100% otherwise. Press the inputs delayed. Oh, displayed.
悪くないんじゃない？
That was interesting. It was nice to get away for a bit. Glad you enjoyed it, but you know there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one
今日
sometime
はあ
soon.
りがとう。
I think I'd like that. Like to watch something a little different next time. Glad we had a good time. We should do this again. The other two were just like sitting there waiting. Lord of the Wedding. Lord of the Wedding Rings. Matrimony of the Ring. A masterpiece about a journey in search of powerful wedding rings that is supposed to be part of a series, but the sequel has yet to be announced. I just like to smack cocks. I mean, I can't help it. You know, I just get so excited when I see them. Thank you for the 110 bits, Kamen Rider. Yeah. All right, we'll come back to this. These are a lot of fun, but I don't want to do them all back to back to back. I want to space it out a little bit. Let's do the main story here. This isn't exactly what I pictured. The image I've always had of Yokohama is kind of loud and flashy, like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban.
Huh?
You moron.
Eh?
Whoa, what crawled up your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here. Huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically a tourist attraction on the other side of the station. The people living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. So you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown? What are they, Yakuza?
Oh.
The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking it in, while the Chinese living there were scavenging for scraps. The gap was so drastic, they felt like they deserved to be in the action, even if they had to take it by force. But that didn't exactly work out. The grudge had simmered for all those years, and to this day, it's the backbone of Yokohama LIUMANG.
Eh?
The people living here are basically the descendants of the ones that got run out of Chinatown. They lost the war, but they had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass is gonna make it even the Commonwealth glare at you, not to mention the LIUMANG.
Oh.
Get it? Don't keep your mouth shut about
What?
Chinatown. Just remember, we're on LIUMANG turf now. Don't let on that we're trying to catch Mibachi. Start with something, some small talk, so nobody gets suspicious. Then, when you see an opportunity to ask about Mibachi, go for it. We clear?
わかった
Okay. Yeah, they said Yakuza roll credits. Wow, this town's so scenic. Scenic? Yeah, the buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet I could get some pretty sweet pics. Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you start wandering around Restaurant Row with a camera, is that bad? You saying someone rough might pop out? By that, you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama LIUMANG. Hey, wait. She disappeared behind my shoulder! She's a ghost! She was never real to begin with. Yes, it says weapons store on the icon. Sell me stuff.
Yo.
Good evening. My man, you are totally ripped. Impressive. Right, working out every day pays off. You gotta be tough in my line of work. So you, work behind the scenes? Yeah, that's right. But if you're in Restaurant Row, that would mean you're... I'm in theater stagehand. People think working backstage is easy, but you gotta be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang, I was gonna guess you were LIUMANG. Sorry? This is Yokohama LIUMANG turf, isn't it? Wouldn't you happen to know where the boss Mibachi is? Go home, man. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that's not very subtle, dude. He's like, yeah, man. Hey, how about those LIUMANG Yakuza Chinese Mafia bros, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Finger guns. And then just like, dude. You're not even trying. What are you doing back there? She's like stretching, but I'm pretty sure there's more than just stretching going on. Technomancer.
Yo.
Good evening, fellow children. Hey, so which one's better, bean paste buns or steam buns? Steam buns! Okay, what about steam buns versus Chinese buns? I've seen some nice Chinese buns. Chinese buns! Okay, but when it comes to fruit filling, would you choose melon or LIUMANGO? LIUMANGO. I mean, you have to have heard of Yokohama LIUMANG, right? I mean, this man is weird. You're an idiot. Each bun, you're an idiot. Combat's very good, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Very, very good. Forget Mibachi. They won't even talk about LIUMANG. That's just how loyal they are, I guess. Don't feel like we're gonna get to Mabachi at this rate. Don't throw it in the towel yet, man. We barely even started asking around. Wonder why they stopped doing voice acting. Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. Hi.
Huh?
The LIUMANG? Yeah, no doubt about it. You might want to get back, far back. Why? What do you mean, why? This is dangerous for, this is dangerous for a woman. Oh, because I'm a woman, it's dangerous. That's how it is. Ah, no need to tear me a new one. Do what you want. You're the Japanese one sniffing around for the LIUMANG. What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck around with me. What you gain? Yeah. You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. He's right. We just wanted to find a good spot to get some good grub. Well, shall we get back to the hunt?
Oi.
Come on, let's go. They aren't gonna let us leave. May as well drop the act. Hey, why are you snooping around about us, huh? Tell me straight. Fine, I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of the soap plant I worked for got killed, and it sounds like your boss Mabachi played a part in that, so tell me where he is. That's pretty direct. Oh my god, can you be any more direct? No? No? Yeah, I don't think he can. That's like what I said too. I don't think he can be any more direct. At least it saves us the trouble of asking around. This again, give me a break. So that's what you're after. Hey. That's the reaction we're getting. I'd say Mabachi is looking more and more guilty. Nice. Guys, is this really the time for that? I'll be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or what? Scary. Hey, call in the guy Plum Garden. Tell him to sharpen his knives. Weak for a skinning. Once you tear these filthy skins off, use them for manju. What the hell's manju? Oh, human manju. So creative. It's the way of the LIUMANG to skin our victims alive. Don't worry. You black out and forget the pain pretty quick. Hell of a treat. Now, come on. What the hell is that? God. Skin people alive? It's like archaic freaking medieval nonsense. How many of them are? 5? I feel like having a single target raised defense and attack is kind of lame compared to like what you can do with, like, I already have an AoE attack up, you know? Oh, okay, well. Ah, oh, damn it, he got away. He walked out of the way. Oh my god! Oh wow! Wow! Distracting pose indeed. Wow. Yeah, he's definitely picking on her with the freaking baseball bat, dude. Only Monko. +5 magic due to job rank up. Nice. Oh, she learned ability, but I hit A on the wrong time. Oh well.
おい
Okay, enough. Where's Mabachi's hideout? Talk. You're gonna kill me. Get it over with. What? You won't find a single LIUMANG soft enough to give up their brothers because of a little pressure. Not even if you kill us. Oh, bullshit.
What?
Cut it out. His job is homeless guy. Yep. We're all pretty much homeless except for Psycho on the left. More or less. I mean, we technically have a home now, but yeah. Yeah, because I could learn a thing or two from them. Yeah, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty is all you got left sometimes. Yeah, it's all very impressive, but how are we going to find Mabachi now? If we don't even come out of the public. If they don't come out of the public, we won't get a chance. We won't talk when we do catch them. What? I couldn't read that for some reason. It's too bad when there's not some scrubby LIUMANG who's not really feeling the gangster thing who'd betray them at the drop of a hat. Ooh. I can think of one. Really? There is one scrubby LIUMANG who's not into it. Remember that guy who tried to shake us down? Oh, Zhang, that's right. He's a LIUMANG too. Who's Zhang, friend of yours? Just this asshole who collected protection money from us back at the homeless camp. He's greedy as hell. A little cash would probably go a long way. So where do we find this Zhang guy? Wish I could tell you, but... Watch, he'll just be right in front of us. There he is! That skinny, shiny scalped loser. That's him, all right. RPG plot convenience. Never thought I'd find him this quickly. I've still got it. It was a coincidence, man. Come on, can't you let me have even one thing? No. Zhang, huh? I don't know. You look pretty into the job. Don't judge a book by its cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing. Oh, you can tell just by looking at them from behind? More or less. But why are you getting all flustered? Let's just go talk to him. Oh, that was suggestive. Alright, what kind of shop is this? Let's find out.
4人だ。失礼ですが、どなたかのご紹介でしょうか。紹介？紹介なんてねえよ。ただ通りかかっただけだ。申し訳ございませんが、当店は会員制となっております。他のお客様、もしくはホステスの紹介がなくては入店できません。
That says something in Japanese. Oh, members
どう
only.
見たってそんな高級には見えねえんだけどな。あなたからどう見えるかはさておき、会員でない方はお通しすることはできかねません。
じゃあ
Yes, we have seen some plot,
会員
yeah.
にしてもらえねえか。
それもできかねます。それにそちらの方は警察関係の方でしょ
なぜそう思う？
私も伊達にたくさんの方を見てきたわけではありません。何か私どもを疑われているのですか？
不法滞在者の雇用を疑ってるってことか？そんなら心配ねえよ。俺たちは誓って札でも入管でもねえ。
そうですか。とはいえ決まりは決まりですので、例外を認めるわけにはいきません。お引き取りください。
ちょっと待って。
Please get the hell out.
ホステスの紹介があればいいのよね。
そうですよ。あなたの知り合いが当店で働いているんですか？
いないわよ。でもこういうケースならどうなの？私がこの店のホステスになる。そしてこの人たちをお店に紹介する。これでどう？
は？
Oh, hostess mini game coming up.
当店は中国パブです。ホステスは全員中国人か中華系に限定していますので。
私生まれは日本だけど両親は中
Ho ho
国
ho
なの
ho!
だから私は中華系日本人ってこと。ここで働く権利があるはずよね。
本当ですか？
何よ、あんたただのボーイでしょ。疑うっていうの？
いえ、そういうわけでは。
分かったわよ。じゃあ私がここの店長に話しつけるわ。ついでにここのボーイが私のアイデンティティまで疑った挙句門前払いにしたってクレームさせてもらうし。
待ってください。わかりました。とりあえず店長に話してみます。ただし介入できるかどうかは面接の結果次第ですので。
分かってる。早く案内して。
おい、マジで大丈夫なのか？敵のアジトみてえなとこだぞ。
She played the Karen card. She did. She was like, "Let me talk to the
あんた
manager."
たちは命がけで言ってくれてる。だから私も私でできることはやりたいの。大丈夫だからやらせて。
わかった。無茶すんじゃねえぞ。
任せて。私が何年キャバ嬢やってると思ってるの？
Of course, they couldn't drop Zhang's name.
うま
Yeah.
くいったら電話するから。
No, she's gonna leave my party. We just got her. No.
なんでうまくいくか？あいつを、さっちゃんを信じよう。
I bought her a new handbag and everything. Unless it's just like a story time thing, time lapse thing. Well, Kasuga's got a point. Let's just wait for her to get in touch. Well, I might end up having to fight Zhang, so let's be ready for that. Good point. Our weapons are all just things we picked up off the street. I don't like our odds here. Got anything better? We were broke and unemployed until a few days ago. I'd get new shit for everyone if it didn't cost so much damn money. Well, actually, I remember hearing about a factory in the red light district with an engineer who's got an eye for that. If we asked him, maybe he'd make us some better stuff. Hey, there we go. It's probably cheaper than buying new stuff. Cool. Let's check out the factory while we wait for Psycho then. Okay, so I've been getting a lot of materials because this is an RPG. Because this is an RPG, I've just been like getting like stuff. Where is it? There we go. Lumber, cloth, wire, stuff like this. All sorts of stuff. Which makes me believe that the crafting system is going to be way better in this game, where I can just like, I just need like 3 wood and 5 cloth. Boom, craft, done, you know? And I'm really looking forward to a much better system. Oh yeah, oh my god, look at how much there is to do. Oh my god. I didn't check this out. Oh my god, to be 300, these are like achievements. Can curator, get 10,000 cans. Oh wow, these are like achievement things, and there's a lot of them. And then battle. Oh my god. Oh, and then adventure. And management mode. There's not a whole lot there. Wow. These are just the achievements. And then you have the jobs, which, okay. That can't be right. Okay. These are the jobs for rescue or support, and these are rescue. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna probably do a lot of these, but I'm gonna wait until I get Psycho back. Oh my god, dude. There's a lot. And then we still have Dragon Cart and management. I am so about this game. Holy crap. I freaking love it. Like, okay, having a lot to do is important in any RPG. A lot of side stuff, achievements, whatever. But having a good game on top of that makes it like so much better. Because you want to do the side stuff when you have a really good, solid game. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
逃げるなら今のうちだ。やってみろ。なめるなよ。来なよ。やってやるぞ。かかってきなよ。なめるなよ。かかってこいよ。逃げるなら今のうちだ。かかってきなよ。なめんな。来なよ。なめんなよ。なめるなよ。やってやるぞ。来なよ。かかってこいよ。なめるなよ。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。来なよ。来やがれ。なめるなよ。やんのか。来なよ。かかってこいよ。かかってきなよ。なめるなよ。来やがれ。来なよ。かかってきなよ。やんのか。かかってこいよ。なめるなよ。かかってきなよ。やってみろ。やってやるぞ。来やがれ。なめるなよ。来なよ。なめるな。かかってこいよ。やんのか。なめるなよ。来なよ。ザコだ。来やがれ。かかってきなよ。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
I mean, it's really easy to jam to this battle music, though, right? Repeat all the words in the above clip. You're gonna have to type that out, man. You're gonna have to type that out. That's up to you. I can't go back to the clip and then like remember it all. So if you want me to say it, you gotta type it out. But I will say it if you type it out. Ooh, a gold plate. Nice find. That was a nice find. That's gotta be like 10,000 yen probably. What's this? Oh, it's a hero thing. I'll go back to it once I get Psycho back. I like how they aren't afraid to sort of remove party members, you know, in and out of the party based on whether or not it makes sense in the story, you know? I appreciate that they're not afraid to do that. And it doesn't like completely ruin the game by doing that, you know what I mean? Like I don't feel like I'm totally missing out because I don't have Psycho anymore. But at the same time, you know, I want to do the stuff with her so that we can all get experience. Huh? So I don't mind pushing in the story a little bit to get her back in the party. Huh? And then going off and doing that again, you know? Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. That's what you want me to... That's what you want me to... you want me to say in Brad's voice? Okay. So Dracorius has redeemed 15k channel points for me to say thing in Bradowski Sanson's voice, which is my D&D character we play on Finn's channel, the Bronze Brigands. Really good D&D campaign. We play it on Saturdays. Starts at 5 PST. Yes. Oh yes. Use my pointer and show me where you like it. Or where I like it, I guess. A shepherd's purse?
ナズナ？野草だよ。おひたしにすると結構うまいんだぜ。あとカラスのエンドウやヨモギ、ドクダミソウもその辺で取れるぞ。へえ、ナンバは野草に詳しいんだな。
まあな。最初はいろいろ食って死にかけたりもしたが、だんだん
The conversations can be interrupted, so I'm trying to stop
今
and
じゃ
listen.
大体の野草はわかるぜ。やばい見た目のもんほどうまかったりするんだよ、これが。
人類で初めてウニを食った人ってきっとあんたみたいなやつなんだな。
お前それ褒めてねえだろ。
But yeah, it can be interrupted, so I want to stop, like a battle or something like that can interrupt it. Oh, I was right at the... this is the destination.
誰もいねえのか？おい、すんません。
すいません。
なんか用っすか？
Female mechanics.
バットを直してくれるって聞いてきたんだけど、あんたここの人？
はい。
It's Cindy,
すみれっす。
except an actual mechanic
こう
wear.
見えても一応ここの工場長なんですけど。
工場長？こんな若い子が？
え？若い女が工場長じゃ不安っすか？
いや、そんなことねえけどよ。
で、直してほしいっていうのはこのバットっすか？
Dude, that thing's already...
かなり長期間ほったらかされ
It's
て
already a freaking nightmare to get hit with
結構
that.
錆びてるし。
まあ広いもんだからな。でも大事なバットなんだよ。
っていうか、もしかしてこのバットって勇者シリーズ？
え？なんだそれ？
製造元の倒産で一時期しか製造されなかった。
It's the actual legendary
めちゃくちゃレアな
bat.
バットっすよ。まさかお目にかかれるなんて。すごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごいぜひ私に直させてください。今回は特別無料でいいですから。
え、本当か？
ええ、こんなレアなものをいじれるなんて修理工冥利につきますもの。ぜひにぜひに。
She's the legendary smith, and this is the legendary sword that's been rusted. It's Dragon Warrior 6!
じゃ
This
あ
is Dragon Warrior 6.
作業に入ります。よっしゃ行くぜ。
Oh my god.
あとちょっと。
I need double reinforced titanium alloy barbed wire.
しゃあできた。
すげえ気合いだな。
私元ヤンなんで何でもかんでも気合い入れたがるんすよね。それよりはいこれお待たせしました。
Wow.
すげえ新品みてえにピカピカになってるじゃねえ
It's gonna be
か。
covered in blood in no time.
それだけじゃないっすよ。これからなるべく傷まないように特殊なコーティングも追加したっす。以前よりも硬さも丈夫さも向上したはずっすよ。
ありがたく使わせてもらうぜ。すげえ腕前なんだなあんた。
へへま、修理の腕
Cat,
は自信あるんすよ
seriously,
ね。
what are you doing?
経営の腕の方は
Really?
辛
Are
口な
you
んだけど。
so... You are so dumb.
そういやガランとしてるな。
Okay, just... Yep.
経営あんまりうまくいってねえのか？
Okay.
あんまりっていうか、
Yep.
全然。
Okay.
今のご時世、服でも物でもちょっと壊れたら捨てて新しいものを買うのが当たり前ですから。
You are a
修
menace.
理工なんて入らないんすよ。それにうちは前の工場長、私の父親がダメ親父で
You are a menace,
遊
Coconut.
んで借金作ってその返済に機材の大半を売り払っちゃったんす。だからここに残ってるのは売れ残りのボロ機材だけ。そうなると受けられる仕事も限られちゃって、どんどん受注契約もなくなっちゃって。
そうなのか。
Your little sister just crawls onto your
で
lap
も
and just forces
私
her
は
way
この
there.
仕事が好きだし、ここも大好きなんすよ。この工場を始めた私のじいちゃんはすっげえ腕利きの技師で、死んじゃった今でも私の憧れで目標なんす。
そんなじいちゃ
Oh,
んの
give my
思い
cat
が
a
詰ま
spare
った
controller.
この
Okay.
工場をなくしたくない。だから親父が放り出した後も一人でなんとか頑張ってきたんすけど、そろそろ限界かもしれないっすね。もう今の時代必要とされてないのかもしれない。修理工もこの工場も。
あのよ、俺今がどういう時代なのかよくわからねえけど。
I do have a spare PS4 controller now
こんないい
because
腕
one
と
came
情
with the
熱持
Pro.
って頑張ってんだ。今は
One of the
どんどん
better
でも
things about getting the Pro, aside
うまく
from
いくんじゃねえかな。
obviously the improvements, was that I have a spare controller which I didn't
まあ
have because they're so
ホームレス
expensive.
から抜け出したばっかりの俺が言っても説得力ねえかもしれねえけどよ。でも少なくとも俺はこれからもこの工場であんたに頼みたいと思ってるぜ。それは忘れないでくれよな。
熱い人なんすね。今の時代珍しい。お客さん、名前は？
春日一番だ。
春日さんか。さっきの言葉が本心ならまたいつでも来てくださいよ。バットだろうがなんだろうが新品以上にしてみせます。ただ次回からは金取らせてもらいますけどね。
ああ、もちろんだ。よろしく頼むぜ、すみれちゃん。
When you craft and enhance your weapons and gear at the Romance Workshop, scavenging the streets for materials and investing in the workshop's amenities will allow you to craft a wider variety of gear. Be sure to take full advantage of the workshop and improve your arsenal. Coconut would definitely try to just eat it. I got the job. I aced the interview. See, told you. I'm about to start serving customers, so you guys can swing by when you're not ready. I'll make sure you get in, but if you name drop me.
わかった。
Okay. Wagata. Alright, let's see if this is actually a better bat for Ichiban, because I got, you know, the massive massage machine. Yep, sorry. The massive massage machine is still much better than the supposed hero's bat. Not even comparable. Maybe I could upgrade my massive massage machine to be a massive, giant something else. Craft or improve gear, strengthen weapon. I can make it +2 now, which would be a lot of materials. It's actually quite a bit. +1's pretty cheap. The rugged cane, is that something he has equipped? Yeah, it is equipped. I can equip, I can... No, it's not equipped. That is equipped, though. Oh, that's a part of the rugged cane is improved. MP recover with attack. Alright, let's make that better. It's already masterful massager.
やば。
Cool.
出来良すぎじゃん。
Let's see what crafting is like. Nail bat. Oh my god. I wonder if intended FF7 reference or not. Probably not. Flaming lumber? Dude. I can actually make this. For certain chemical adjustments, this lumber can keep a live flame burning on it. Thunderstruck bat. I need scorpion. So it's cool that it shows you in blue what you can make but don't have materials for. I very much appreciate that. But then on this one I can make it because I do have the materials, and it is better than the massager. Plus it adds fire damage. It's only like 15 better though. Steel baton. Poison cane. Icy traffic wand. Knockout slapstick. Fascination. Oh, wow. That's a lot of materials that I don't have. Strange bag said to attract the eyes of men. Stun glove. Oh, this is a person that we haven't gotten, maybe? Oh my god, lightning bandage is just a bandage surrounded in barbed wire. Then you punch people with it. What the hell? Oh my god. And there's somebody with a sword apparently, unless that is these guys that get a class upgrade, hopefully. I'm hoping for a job system. I'm still hoping for a job system. I would really, really, really love that. Red hot blade. A bottle of wine. There's a Pokemon trainer, apparently. A hammer guy. Or girl. Honestly, I hope it's a hammer girl because I like girls with big weapons that kick ass. Any kind of girl character that kicks ass is awesome. I love female characters that kick ass. And then if they have a big weapon, it's even better. I just love the aesthetic. I think girls that kick ass are always awesome. And when they have a giant ass weapon, it's even better. Wow, there's some armor. Wow, this is actually like armor. Like this just feels straight up like an RPG, but also modern. Like magical sandals. Like come on. The fact that they even have graphics for all these things is amazing. These are so good. Pirate hat. Oh my god, I love this game. Like this is just so good. I love this rainbow hat. Giant ass weapon, yes. It's just a big butt cheek that they're... Oh, we can like invest money? And oh, cool. If we get so high into the investment, then like new things become available. That's so cool! I love this game. I love it. I love this game. I love it so much. They super duper did this all right. They have taken, 25 years of RPG game design and gone, yeah, let's make this good, It's very, very good. There are definitely flaws. We talked about this last time we were playing this, some of the things that I don't like. I would like it if encounters were able to be more easily avoided, especially when they start to get super weak. PS4 and Steam, I think only, perhaps. Maybe Xbox One, X Series, X1, XX Series, Box, 360. Well, the game just came out last week on all platforms that it came out for, so it's a new game, period. It's just a freshly released game, the end. Not sure what all platforms it's on, though. Hey, you know that moment when you buy a used game and it already had data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah, and I take pleasure in deleting it. Not really, I do kind of feel bad about it, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow.
にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。
おお、こりゃなかなか。いやはや。
My gosh, those dresses are like
かなりレベルが高いぜ。
tiny.
反転工事にこんな店があったとはな。
んなことより手は。
どうも。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
おお、よろしくな。にーはお。
いや、サエコって女の紹介で来たんだが。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた子ね。VIP席から指名受けてそっちに着いたわよ。
VIP席？
ほら、奥にある部屋。
あの子、中華系なんて言ってたけど、本当はただの日本人なんでしょ？
いや、あの子は中華系だったはずだぜ。
そんな嘘、この店じゃ誰も信じないわ
We
よ。
don't know.
じゃあなんで採用されたんだ？
多分VIPルーム係ってことで採用されたのよ。
VIPルーム係。
VIPルームって響きはいいけど、この店のオーナーの友達とかやばい関係者が遊ぶ部屋よ。嫌な客が多いからみんな
Uh-oh, now we're gonna have to break in
行きた
there.
くないのよ。
例えばリューマンの連中とか。
そう、連中毎日のようにやってきては女の子に嫌なちょっかい出して遊
Eyes
んで
up,
るのよ。
eyes up.
特に今日来てるオーナーの兄弟分とかいうハゲが
Aha.
特に気持ち
Of
悪くてね。
Cowards
Okay.
typically are like
もし
that.
かしてそいつってスキンヘッドの大柄な男か。
そうそう、絶対やばいやつだよあいつ。誰も女の子がつきたがらないから退入で入ったサエコって子があてがわれたわけ。はあ、かわいそうに。
じゃあサイコは今あいつと。
いい加減にしてよこの変態。
店長からはお前を好きにしていいって言われたんだ。
Oh, is this gonna be a new skin for her? I wonder if characters get different
大丈夫
skins.
か。
あのハゲ、私の脇の下舐めようとするの
Lick
よ。
it. Ew!
りゃ変態だわ。
Ew!
やるならキスとかおっぱい揉むとか普通のセクハラにしろってのよ。
その価値観も独特だわ。
That is a unique
なんで
perspective.
ここに。なんでってあんたに会うためだよ。テイさん。
If you're gonna grope me, at least grope me like a normal guy, not try to lick my armpit.
奪い返しに来たんだ。ちげえよ。あんな小銭取り返すために来たんじゃねえ。ちょいと事情があって半品リューマンの内情を教えてほしい。
バカかおめえ。リューマンはその辺のチンピラとはわけが違うんだよ。内情をペラペラ喋るようなやつは誰もいねえんだ。
高い忠誠心と固い結束力だろ。知ってるぜ。でも本当にそうなのか。あんたでもう一回試させてもらおうと思ってな。
何？やんのか？
ここで素直に教えてくれ。
Look, I ain't kink shaming, but
で
ew.
も言わねえんなら
For,
話
for
は
me, that's an
別だ。
ew.
そっか、仕方ねえ。じゃ、一丁またここでやるか。
待て。お前の実力は分かったら。でもな、そんなことチクっちまったら最後俺は真っ先に組織に粛清されちまうんだよ。
逆だ。おめえの場合は喋らなくちゃ粛清されるぜ。
は？
喋んなきゃおめえがホームレスから金を巻き上げてたこと、組織の上の人間に俺がチクる。そしたらどうなるかな。
てめえら俺を脅そうってのか。
脅しとは人聞きが悪いが、まあぶっちゃけ脅しだな。
くそ。
At least he's taking responsibility. He understands it was his
ホ
fault.
ームレス相手にせこいしのぎこいてたこと反省してんのか。でもちょっと遅かったんじゃねえの。
It's the first time someone like him was
Yeah.
actually taking
あの
responsibility.
時お前に情けをかけたことを悔やんでんだよ。こんなことになるなら最初に会った時に殺してお
Oh
く
yeah,
べきだった
sure,
ってな。
sure, sure.
おいお前らこいつら俺とリューマンコケにしたんだ。生かしておくな。八つ咲きにして横浜港に捨てちまえ。よし。上げ上げでいくぜ。
容赦しねえぞ。
Zhang. Yokohama Zingmao. Zhang takes a defensive stance. Okay. What did I learn? Pleading beam. Pull at the enemy's heartstrings with pleading eyes and endearing words. It's successful. Oh, it's another stealing effect. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. I missed anyway. Didn't have anything. Well, all your friends are dead. All your friends are dead already, by the way.
見てろよ。
くそ。どうしなめんなよ。
やんのか。
God dang, dude. That dildo hits hard. I mean, a massager. It's totally a massager, is what I mean to say. Rank up! Learned Hero's Vigor. Plus 10 HP because of rank up.
またいい女になっちゃった？
Oh, kitty.
まだ早いぜ。聞きたいことがあるっつったろ。くせえ。誰がてめえなんかに。じゃ、チクるしかねえんだけど。待て。言えば、絶対にチクらねえって約束できるのか。ああ。組織の忠誠心も大事だろうけど、ちった人を信用してみろよ。な？おめえを信用しろって。さいついちゃってめんどくせえやつだな。よし。じゃあチクり開始。何
？There's actually supposed to be an interview coming up pretty soon that talks about the future of the Yakuza.
弱えもんからカツアゲしてた件で話があるってな。分かった。喋るってよ。お前らの聞きたいことは何だ。ソープランドの店長？なんで馬淵さんがソープの店長なんて殺すんだ。あそこは清流会の島だと何かの間違いだろ。でも今のところそう考えるのがストレートなんだ。まあ直接馬淵に聞いてみなきゃわからねえけどな。マジで犯人は馬淵さんなのか？
私電話で聞いたのよ。手下がラオマーって呼んでいるの。
確かに馬淵さんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。え？おいて、おめえだってラオマーって呼ぶんじゃねえのか？いや。
Naked massage with soap and a lady's parts.
中国語は喋れねえんだ。
え？あんた、リュウマンなんじゃねえのか？
And usually with happy endings.
ハンピン・リューマンが結成されたのは俺らのじいさんの世代だ。確かにそいつらはみんな中国語を喋れた。だが2世3世にあたる俺ら世代は生まれも育ちも日本だ。だからその世代の中国語の能力は人それぞれ。
It's not a theme park with
ニーハオと
soap.
シェイシェくらいのもんだ。
国籍だけの中国人ってことか。
ああ。でも国籍があればまだマシな方さ。不法滞在者の間に生まれた子供は戸籍さえなくて学校にも行けねえやつも多い。リューマンには字が読めねえやつもたくさんいるんだ。一昔前のヤクザみてえなもんか。組織はそういう人間の受け皿にもなってるわけか。それも結束力の理由の一つだな。
馬淵ってのはどんなやつなんだ？
馬淵さんもこの町の貧困の家で生まれた。だがあの人は努力死ぬほど勉強して一流の大学出て中国語、英語、さらに韓国語まで話せる。本人が切れ者だから側近の部下も頭が切れる人間しかつけねえ。俺なんか馬淵さんと口も聞いたことねえよ。じゃあ馬淵の居所は？知らねえよ。電話番号は？だから知らねえって。知るわけねえ。同じ組織でも俺らとは住む世界が違う人なんだ。
てめえはったりかます気じゃねえだろうな。
嘘じゃねえよ。本当に知らねえんで。
こいつ想像以上の下っ端だったってことね。
あんた綺麗な顔して口は最悪だな。確かにわざわざこんな店に潜入までして無駄足もいいとこだったが。
たく、お前も散々痛めつけといてひでえ言いようだね。
だっておめえリューマンのくせしてマブチのこと何にも知らねえじゃねえかよ。
しょうがねえなこりゃ。
Why do I feel like he's gonna be a party member?
もう言っていいぞ。
お前ら。
あ、なんだ。
どうせいつか俺のことチクるんだろ。
は？どうやらお前なんか勘違いしてんな。
何を？
俺らの知り合いが死んで、それにマブチってやつが絡んでると俺らは思ってる。だからマブチの情報をどうしても聞きたくて、お前に手荒な真似をしちまった。で、お前は被害者面してるけど、元はといや
Kind of feels like he's having a little bit of a redemption as a
原
character.
因だろ。まあ、でもな、俺らはお前を殺す気もねえし、ついでにお前が組織に粛清されて死体になるのも見たくねえんだわ。信用しろってさ。チクらねえって嘘じゃねえ。これ以上何も知らねえようだし、もう用はねえからとっとと家にでも帰って。
何も知らねえってことはね。
え？他になんか知ってんのか？
俺の知ってることといえば、そうだな、マブシさんはやり手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてる。その中でも一番太いしのぎが反品貿易公司だ。
反品貿易公司？
まあいわゆる貿易会社だな。中国から食材や調理器具を輸入して日本の中華料理店に卸してるんだ。中華街の高級レストランだってマブシさんの会社から仕入れてる店がある。
マブチは中華街が嫌いなんじゃねえのか？
そりゃマブシさんなりの復讐なのさ。会社設立の頃は中華街の奴らは誰もマブシさんの会社を相手にしなかった。だけど反品貿易公司の輸入する品物はどれも一流品。しかも卸値が破格に安い。世の中ずっと不景気だ。となると中華街の連中も安くていい商品は無視できなくなる。ついにはマブシさんに頭を下げて取引させてくださいってな状態よ。今やマブシさんが輸入した食材がなけりゃ営業が成り立たねえ店もあるほどだ。
なるほど。それがマブチの一番太いしのぎか。ってことはその反品貿易公司にマブチは顔出してるってことだよな。
そりゃどうかな。昔俺がバイトしてた時は一度も見かけなかった。
Thank you. Thank you, Kitty.
浜北公園
move
の
again.
反品貿易公司の倉庫兼事務所があんだよ。そこで中国から船で運ばれてきた商品を倉庫に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてたんだ。1ヶ月くらいやってたが、マブシさんは一度も見たことねえよ。
1ヶ月って短っ。
こいつ根性なさそうだもんな。
バカ、荷下ろしはとんでもなくしんどい仕事なんだぞ。
You're ripped, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god.
俺たちもやってみねえか。反品貿易公司のバイト。
いやでもやったところでよ、マブチに会えるかは分からねえんだぞ。
とはいえ今つながる線はそれしかねえ。
そうさ、直接会えなくったってマブチにつながる何かが見つかるかもしれねえだろう。それに乙姫ランドが潰れてみんな無収入なんだし。
待てよ、倉庫のバイトの多くがリューマンの若い奴らだ。お前らみたいな日本人が行ったところで怪しまれるだけだ。雇っちゃくれねえぞ。
なるほど。じゃあまたあの人に頼むしかねえな。
Let's ask an old friend.
ハロワの神戸さんに相談するか。あの人ならうまいこと倉庫作業ぐらい斡旋してくれるかもしれん。
ちょっとは給料も手に入るだろうし。
Dude, is this gonna be Shenmue Forklift Simulator? Please, 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 please. Shenmue Forklift. Throwback. Throwback. Sega did Shenmue. They could totally do that.
バカにしないでよ。キャバ嬢は重労働なんだから。
じゃあ決まりだな。明日の朝一にハロワに行って都合してもらおう。
よし、そんじゃあ今日のとこは引き上げるか。
あのよ。
Let me go with you.
俺がホームレスから金を取り上げてたこと、本当にマブシさんに言わねえでいてくれんのか。マジで怖えんだよ、マブシさんは。
何度も言わせんなよ。大丈夫だ。でもあんたもなんで急に反品貿易講師の話をしてくれたんだ？
本当に内緒にしてくれんなら仮になっちまうからな。だからよ。
借りたなんてよ、やめてくれよ。信用してくれたんだね。ありがとうよ。あ、それとよ、今度から女の子の嫌がることはすんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、今度からはキスとかおさわりだけにしてくれ。それならいいんだろ。
一番やっぱここでやっちまう。
いや、飲むだけにします。おとなしく飲むだけに。
Alright, guys, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. You guys, you suckers. Buddies. Like, the way I said that, it's just like, okay, I'll just grope the ladies. No big deal. Like, God. Alright, let's go home. Doesn't look like they're going to let us do that. Oh. Guess we stood out too much.
Boy.
We gotta slip through somehow. We can make it to Romance Street. We'll have to be more careful about starting trouble. Well, they'll have to be more careful. Got it, let's go. It's gonna be Metal Gear Solid. Do 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 dun dun. Ba 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 ba. Blah. Oh my gosh, do you guys mind? Oh, I haven't been over here at all. Let's explore. So you can't actually go into the women's restroom, can you? That's good. I appreciate that they do that. They don't let you go into the women's restroom as a man. Chicken Karaj Bento. And then nobody else comes in. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, it's probably a pretty shitty bento, to be honest, if you found it in the toilet. Please don't eat the toilet bento. Like I would do that. Oh, okay. Oh, I think this is one of those you can't go here yet things, which is why this area is crowded out still. That level's a little higher. Let's see if we can loop around. Because I could use the taxi fast travel, but I don't want to waste the money.
Huh?
3 pyramids in a row? Sorry, cooldown. Jeez. If I gifted a sub every time you guys just got a chat pyramid, you guys are getting too good at it. I would just go broke. Oh, I got her back. Bug delivery. A butterfly and a moth. Please bring these to a part. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, I think I just have to go to the locations. It's okay, it'll be a dead butterfly. Hopefully. Apparently I had some money in here. You'll be able to deposit your money via ATM. Convenience or anything stored away will be safe and sound even upon being eliminated in battles. The saying goes, he who... Okay, so basically it's the bank. And it probably, you lose half your money if you die. End of the earth! What's up? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello. Is this game still hilarious? Oh yes. Yes it is. Abso-friggin-lutely. Absolutely. This game is very good and very hilarious. Although I don't know when we might get to said hilarious parts, but we are doing some side stuff, which is typically where that lies. And here also with the 46 freaking months of the Mega Tier 2 freaking resub! Thank you very much, Andy, for the constant continued awesome support as well, bringing in the raid as well. And yeah, welcome in. I'm BGG, and I play RPGs most of the time, specifically Final Fantasy, with the Final Fantasy Fiesta coming up, a big event where we play through all the Final Fantasy games, but I play lots of other stuff too. Fine, I'll apologize if that's what you want. When's that hero gonna get here? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. Titanium anklet, thick cloth, and 10,000 yen. Let's do it. Look, why don't you just let him go with an apology? I don't think you get it. This man here violated my personal space. That shit's sacred. What if he got a cold? Maybe I ought to take him out before he spreads it to someone else. Looks like they might have a lot of HP, and they're level 18. These guys are probably gonna be pretty rough. Time for a pigeon raid. Oh, yes, that is a giant massager in his hand. Not his hand, but over there. A giant, look at that thing that the red dude in red has in his hand. Yes, that is a giant back massager. Air quotes. And then this guy's got like a riding crop or something. I don't even know. It was definitely purchased at a sex shop. So I mean, it's some kind of sex toy of some kind. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Easy peasy. Sorry for dragging you into this. It was a careless mistake on my part. Good thing I could count on part-time heroes like you, huh? They just walks away. Okay, so I got the reward right away. I think my affinities are fine. I don't need to go enhance them. And is there any others? Okay, there's one down here. Oh, I gotta go play Conquest. So you kind of start out this game as a homeless dude, And one of the first ways you get to making money is this mini game called Can Quest, and it's magnificent. It is awesome. It's basically Pac-Man meets Mario Kart, and it's great. I mean, it's just a mini game, so it's not as comprehensive and built as that, but still, it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's like a mini boss thing. Let's do it. Oh, it's just the batterer out of hell again. All right, fine. You want to get your ass kicked again? That was his good. That was his big special attack. He fell again. Oh, he's resistant to fire, apparently. Let's see if he's resistant to getting his ass kicked. No, he's weak to getting his ass kicked. What a surprise. Oh, he just lit a stick of dynamite again. Okay. Boom! Highest quality lumber. Gotta be careful because if you get hit by a car, you will actually take damage. Let's go around this way. Is there an opening there? Oh, it is an opening, okay. Just let me touch the damn thing!
Huh?
Poor homeless guy was searching for change on our machine and then I took it from him.
Huh?
10 yen. Oh, these guys. Oh, it's another mission. Let's do this first. I told you I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what I didn't do. Where's his part-time hero? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. Excuse me, but I'm from Part-Time Hero, and this here is my client. I'll be inspecting his belongings. That way no one suspicious gets their hands on him. So what, you trying to say I'm a thief? That's slander, pal, and you're not going to get away with it. Okay. He's got a tie around his head as a bandana. His name is Berserker. Okay, Berserker. Here we go. Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Oh, I forgot the extra. We gotta do one of the summons. Oh! Oh my God! Oh no! Oh. I need to do a couple more can quests anyway, because if I get a few more 100 or 1,000 cans, I get a new achievement thing. Thanks, if you hadn't been there in time, that truck would have taken everything. Yeah, whatever, just give me my stuff. Do some can quest. You gotta have a can-do attitude.
Yeah, Shinri. Ganbare yo.
The mini games are really, really well done in this game so far too. Really well done. I'm on a bicycle. Kaboom! Oh, I missed the drink. Oh shit, no! It's the first time I've hit one of those. Oh man. That's the first time I've hit one of those. Feels bad. I didn't even see it around the corner. That was going really good too. Wow! I'm getting wrecked. What the hell? Whoa, that was close. All right, don't do the harsh shot. Damn it, I really didn't want him to turn down there. That guy's like stuck in the wall or something. Oh man! I'm getting absolutely devastated this round. How many have I lost? Like 200 cans? From that stuff? Uh-oh, and then I get stuck in this corner? Man, I'm getting wrecked. I'm doing horribly this time around. We still got a minute left though. Oh no! Frick! God damn it! I'm doing that. I've never gotten hit by one of those garbage trucks ever in the history of playing this game, and I got hit by 2 of them. That guy got wrecked. That was terrible. We gotta go again. Yeah, remember when I was a CanQuest god? Feels bad. I think I'm just gonna max up my rank. I wanna do it. I wanna do that rank up thing and see what I get. Maybe more items will be available. So yeah, it's got actual amazing side quests, lots of content, lots of achievements. The combat, the actual just raw game combat is super good. It's this turn-based RPG that just has a lot of really good mechanics to it, and just of course it's extra AF. So it's just got like a lot of like just outrageous, awesome stuff. I don't know how to explain it. If you haven't played a Yakuza game, you're missing out. Plain and simple, if you have not been playing Yakuza games, you're missing out. You can't. I've already capped it out. The first time I did hard mode, I got 999 cans. And yeah, that's it. That's the cap, 999. Per round. Was there an achievement for 999? I don't think so. I don't remember getting an achievement or anything like that. There might have been like an in-game like accolade type thing, but I didn't see it because I didn't have them unlocked at that time, so it wouldn't have shown, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna get me! Oh, he didn't get me! Waka 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 waka. Oh shit, she's going this way? Crap. No, I got hit. Damn it. I ran out of juice right at the last second there. Shit, where is she going? It put me in a weird spot. I was like perfectly tailing her before. The girl that was running, she like throws little piles of 5 cans all over the place. Crap. I need to get to the finish. One second left. 1 second left. If you don't get to the finish, you don't get the multiplier. So yeah, look, you can see 999 cans. That's the most. Yep, almost that next rank. We need about 2 games more. If we get 2 good games, we'll get it. We're going for max rank can collector because we have a can-do attitude. We can do it. I'm sure that metal post that's cemented into the ground is totally just gonna come out like that. Oh god, no! No! Son of a bitch! Double kill! Oh no! Shit! Fucker! God damn it! Frick! Well, so much for a good game. That's pretty much GG on being able to hit 800. Unless some really lucky things start to happen. Well, I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, managed to swing him off. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I mean, it's only. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make it in time now. Dude! Like. I'm getting so unlucky now. I used to. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna make it though. The first time I've never made it to the end as well, dude. What the hell? I'm having the worst luck with this game now. Like, oh, I turn a corner and they just happen to be there every single time. Oh, man. Never, I've played like a dozen of these games, never got hit by a trash can collector once. And I rarely got hit by the other dudes as well. Man. Feels bad. We gotta have a near perfect game. It's like I'll run out of juice and it's like right around the corner, boom, one of these guys again. Not even gonna mess around with that. It's funny because it's really easy to slip by those garbage cans or the trash collectors. Like you just ride alongside them, but every time I've come across them, they've been like hogging the entire alleyway and I can't get by them. Or I'll just like turn a corner and it's like bam, they're there. Even though I am checking my mini map obviously, but yeah. Wow, I missed all of them. Another feels bad. No! No, go backwards! Oh, come on! I fucking can't wait, dude! This is such bullshit! Get out of here! That's a spawn location. He just happened to spawn on top of me, man. So lame. Also, he just happened to turn my way, the garbage collector. Oh, come on! What the fuck? How do I have this much bad luck in one day? I seriously cannot catch a break. No, no, I did not do that! It bumped me off! Oh my god! What the hell? I really can't catch a break, can I? I did not make that turn. The freaking grass bumped me off, even though there was like cans in the grass. It's like, no, fuck you. God, I cannot catch a break whatsoever. Holy shit. Lame. Lame! Come on, I should have had better games than that. Every game was a travesty. Watch, I get a perfect game now because I only need 250 cans.
さて、お掃除の時間だ。缶の山だぜ。うっとー。うっとー。
I know, I used to be good at video games. You guys remember when I was good at video games? Yeah, me neither. Oh well. No, no! It bumped me off again! Are you fucking kidding me? You've gotta be kidding me! It bumped me off the sidewalk! Dude, what the F? I'm so bothered by this. That guy got wrecked. Yep, and by the time I can get around to the freaking big ones, they're gone. See if we can hit these guys from behind. Probably a bad idea, because there's no cans this way, but yeah. Taking a risk. The girl should be coming running out, taking her trash out. There she is. Yep, speak of the devil. Son of a bitch, you took my cans! Double kill! What? Oh god, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh no! Ooh, nice turn there. Oh no! Damn. What? Oh my god. Why, thank you, Glassjaw. Come on, give me the rank. King of Cans. I like that it tells you what ranks, like, right from the get-go, you know exactly what your max rank is, you know? Got some good news for you. You've been crowned as King of Cans. I have my own set of can collector ranks, and you just rose to the very top. Something good happened when you become the Dawn. The Dawn. I'll sell you stuff from my shop's hidden menu! No way, awesome. Wait, hold up. That's just a nice way of saying you're gonna profit off of me more. You got me. Well, alright, wise guy. Here's the final login bonus. Use this to shop around. 206. Wow. Alright, 263,000 points. Let's see what I can buy. Half-eaten bento. Half-empty drink. Nice. A cup sake. Worn-out sandals. Imitation bag. Elegant pouch. A pouch that evokes class, elegance, and a subtle strength. That's not for her. Wait. It is for her? She can equip it, but the job says it's some butterfly thing. That's not her job. Recover MP with normal attacks, but it's 500,000 points. That's a grind. I can get bugs. Ooh, scorpions. I needed 5 of those to craft something. But that's like 40,000 points just to do that. Between thrill and passion. Increases job rank? Wow. That's new. Oh, hey. Persona 5 soundtrack. Really? 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 Please just let me play music in the place, the bar, so I don't know if I want that or not. I can buy 10 of these. Wow, dude, there's so many amazing things you can buy, but the grind is a lot because it's 100,000 points and it's like 10,000 points per match. That's like half an hour for a stat. Sega owns Atlas? I didn't know that. Really? Wow, I had no idea that Sega owned Atlas. That's pretty cool. None of these are... Okay, wow. Gosh, I don't know what I want to buy, because... nothing's really great. The bag would be really great, the pouch, elegant pouch. But I only have half the points needed. That's a whole lot of points to get that. Everything else is just kind of like, the bugs would be great for crafting, and then the books would be great for stats, but I'd only be able to buy a couple of them. So it's like, I don't know if I want to waste it, you know? Not to mention, it's like, it's 10 available, 1 million points? I don't know, I feel like the points cost is way too much. So I'm just getting kind of like bummed out by how many points it costs to do just even the simplest purchase. Except for like equipment, which that guy was instrumental to getting my initial gear up, which was nice. Maybe when I have max rank I get a better multiplier and then the grinding isn't that bad. I could do another game to see what my multiplier is, but nah, I'm good for now. We'll come back later. Where are the plates? $100,000 yen, baby! Holy crap, I just tripled my money. 100,000 yen for the freaking golden plate, dude. Hey Rocco, what's up? Are we liking it yet? Dude, we've liked this since minute 1. We've been liking it. Oh, am I like a dragon yet? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I always was, right? Rawr, I'm a dragon, meow, or whatever. I don't know what sounds dragons make. Well, I guess that motorcycle was made out of like Legos or something because holy crap, it just disintegrated from being hit with a stick. Atlas went bankrupt and Sega bought it. Yeah, that's not surprising because a lot of what Atlas releases is like mega fan servicey kind of stuff, you know? It's just kind of like, you know, weeb stuff, which in its own right is fine, but that's not very popular. And then they released Persona 5 and actually made money. Surprising. That makes sense because I see a lot of similarities in style between Yakuza and Persona 5.
なんであんたら相手にビジネスモードにならなきゃいけないのよ。
まあまあ、さっちゃんのビジネスモードも見てみたい気がするが、それはそれとして、後でこの店みんなで行ってみるか。
本当か？自慢じゃねえが金ならないぞ。
誘っておいて払わせるなんて野暮なことはしねえよ。
よっしゃ！春日が神に見えるぜ。
私は行かないわよ。オフの時までキャバクラにいるつもりないし。 うちの店抜けた子とかいたら気まずいし、どっかで時間潰してるから私に構わず行くときは男たちで楽しんでらっしゃいな。
そうか、気使ってくれてありがとよ。
楽しみだな。どんな子いるかな。
Oh my god。
足立さん、
So we can actually finally go in here. Let's see what this is about. Kasuga can strengthen his... okay. Oh, bonds with his boys by enjoying the local nightlife. And don't forget the ladies. They may not be much for the hostess clubs, but there's plenty of things they enjoy too. Mix in a little food and drink and you've got a recipe for a good time with good friends. While the boys play, the ladies will spend their time relaxing, and this way everyone's HP and MP is restored. So is it like an M? Make requests. Sure, we got money now. These all look like hostesses from previous games, actually. Or at least they actually give you a hint as to what they're doing. I like some of Atlas's stuff, but I mean, generally speaking, they release games that aren't super popular, you know. Is the guy in the purple suit beating someone to death with a Hitachi magic wand? You mean the red suit? And yes, and it's also super sized. It's the ultimate size. So they tell you actually what they like. Dislikes anything alcoholic. Why are you in a hostess club? Dislikes hydration. What? What? What is wrong with you? Oh. But yeah, in the other hostess mini games where you try to build affinity with the girls, they didn't tell you anything about them, so it's like you couldn't learn anything. It was a guessing game, and I hate it. At least now they tell you, like, hey, likes meat, dislikes hydration, likes water. They must get along great. Likes water, dislikes noodles. How do you like water and dislike noodles? They're, you know, these people. Anything sweet, newbie hostess, right personality. Sure, let's go with the newbie hostess. Wait. Oh, I can get multiple girls. Oh, wow. Anything that's food. Alright, so likes anything sweet and likes anything that's food. Oh, it actually just tells you. Oh my god. That's the inn. That's the inn, apparently. Oh, I'm stuck here forever. Okay, good. So my bond maxed out. I gotta go fix that before I advance anything because I don't know how I'm gonna. If you max out your bond for the next level, you have to go talk to them in order to like break the lock on that bond. So I want to do that before I advance anything else. Otherwise, I might waste opportunities for bond. And I'm pretty sure going to that cabaret club. Look, that there's a lot of food. Yeah, well, there was 5 of us though, so I mean, there's that. Oh boy, here we go.
昔コインランドリーで洗濯した服を乾燥機に入れたんだよ。残り5分って時に携帯が鳴ったんで外に出て話しててな。それでだいたい10分ぐらいで切ってランドリーに戻ったらなんと乾燥機の残り時間が30分になっててまだ乾燥が続いてたんだよ。何それ怖っ。延長でもしたのか。してねえよ。乾燥機なんて延長しねえだろ。おかげで俺のお気に入りの T シャツが縮んでピッチピチよ。来たけど。来たのかよ。
そっちの絵面の方が怖いわ。
That is a scary story. I don't know about the other anybody in the channel. I hate wearing tight clothing. Just ever for my entire life. I don't like wearing tight clothing. I don't wear like loose clothing either, but all right, I don't want to do this yet because my affinity is not going to max out. I know like typically women wear tight clothing, but I hate it. I can't stand it. And not even just like, you know, not tight but form-fitting, not even form-fitting, you know, not even form-fitting. I mean, I wear boxer briefs, but that's about as much as it goes. Oh god. Let's hear more about these boxer briefs. They're underwear. And that's it. Hey, what's up, Psycho Sheep? Ah, the lush. Alright, Namba ended up downing an entire battle of Legend Malt without pain. He tried to cover it up with a cheap imitation, but it's only a matter of time before he gets busted.
No, Namba. その後レジェンドモルトの件はどうだい？
ここんとこずっとカウンターを
I have a retired cop and a hostess.
この店ほとんど客が来ないだろ
う。まあ、マスターが趣味でやってるような店だからな。
ウサギを頼むのは足立やさっちゃん。俺らの身内ばかり。ってことはだぞ。このまま放っておいてもレジェンドモルトを頼むやつは永遠に現れねえ。俺の悩みは取り越し苦労だったってことだ。
そりゃあ楽観的すぎねえか？マスターだって誰も飲まねえ酒を仕入れたりしねえだろう。
いらっしゃいませ。
No one looking. Thank you for the sub gift to Dr. Belvin, dude. Thank you very much.
お客さん、うちは初めてですか？ええ。
ほら、ちゃんと客だって来るしよ。
一元なんて珍しいな。
ある小塚からこの店の噂を聞きましてね。ほう。どんな噂です？幻の高級ウイスキー、レジェンドモルトがあると。置いてますよ。ぜひともいただきたい。私は無類のウイスキー好きでしてね。
Oh no, he's gonna be a fake.
どうしよう一番。
Just let it play out. Let it play out.
謝るなら今
No,
し
no,
か
no,
ねえだ
no.
ろ。
Let it play out.
俺弁償する金なんか持ってないぞ。
金のことは謝ってからだ。あの客が安酒を飲めば大事
No,
になる
no,
ぞ。
just let it
す
play
みま
out.
せんが、レジェンドモルトはお出しできません。なぜです？私が一元の客だからですか？いえ、レジェンドモルトにふさわしくないお客様だからです。ほう、それは私がグッドダンディの編集長としての発言ですかな？
グッドダンディ。マジか。
なんだそれ？
車でもレストランでも高級なものばかり特集する金持ち向けの雑誌だよ。
非常に残念ですね。レジェンドモルトが飲めればグッドダンディでこの店を紹介しようと考えていたのに。書かなくて結構です。その手の話には興味ありませんから。いいえ、あえて書かせていただきますよ。このバーは客を襟好みする悪質店だとね。喧嘩を売ろうってんですか？そちらがレジェンドモルトの提供を拒んだのが原因でしょう。仕方ないな。拒んだ理由を話しましょう。うちのレジェンドモルトは
This is like the South Park episode of Yelpers.
だけに仕入れたものでしてね。その人以外にはお出しできないんですよ。誰なんですその客は？その昔
俺は一人の女性客に惚れちまいましてね。
Yeah, Yelp reviewers,
自
right?
分の気持ちを伝えようと
Excuse me, I'm a Yelp
レ
reviewer.
ジェンドモルトを仕入れたんです。その女性が一度でいいから飲んでみたいと言っていた酒でしたから、俺はレジェンドモルトを置いて彼女が店に来るのを待った。だけどいつまで経っても彼女は店を訪れない。半年経ち1年経った頃、彼女が交通事故で亡くなったことを風の噂で聞きました。うちのレジェンドモルトは彼女に捧げる弔いのボトルなんです。
The guilt. The
これ
guilt.
でもまだうちのレジェンドモルトを飲みたいと。
私は数々のバーを巡ってきたが、あなたほど粋なマスターは初めてです。実にグッドな、いや、グレートダンディーだ。
Oh my god.
男の中身がバレずに済んだ。それにこの先も永遠にバレることはねえ。これで一件落着だ。
もうそんな問題じゃねえだろ。正直にマスターに告白して謝るしかねえよ。マスターの話を聞いただろ。あのレジェンドモルトはマスターにとって特別なものだったんだ。
それは分かってるけどよ。でも俺弁償するような金ねえよ。
Maybe he'll just let you alone. Maybe I'll help you pay off your debts. I'll help you pay off your
ナンバ一人
debts.
で払えねえようなら俺も助けてやるよ。
なんで一番が？
前にナンバから相談を受けた時点でマスターに謝るよう促すべきだったよ。だけど俺はうまくごまかすことを考えちまった。俺もナンバと同罪だ。だから弁償を手伝わせてくれ。
一番、お前なんていいやつなんだ。まあだけどそれに甘えるわけにはいかねえ。こうなったら意地でも
Oh yeah, kindness level up.
バカな客だったぜ。俺の作り話を鵜呑みにし
Oh,
や
it
が
was
っ
a fake
作
story.
り話？
惚れた客の女。そんなもんいるわけねえだろ。だったらなんでレジェンドモルト
Because he's a pretentious ass, that's why.
この店を始めるとき、高い酒の一本くらい置いとかなきゃ格好がつかねえと思ってな。拾ってきたレジェンドモルトの空き瓶に安いウイスキーを詰めた。ただの置物だよ。あんなバカ高い酒、めったに頼む客はいねえんだが、たまに今日みたいなのが来るんだ。その度に同じ作り話で客を追い返してんのよ。ってことはナンバがこっそり飲んだのは。
And he pretended. And he pretended that it was good. He pretended that it was good.
え？おめえら何の話してんだ？
聞いてくださいよ。ナンバのやつが。
言うなダメだ。
おかしな奴らだな。
ついつい高級なボトルの雰囲気に飲まれて勘違いしちまったんだよ。わかるだろ？
Wine snobs are fakes. 100%. I told you guys. I told you that last time.
こんな恥ずかしい話はないぜ。なあ一番、このことは絶対足立やさっちゃんに言わないでくれよ。頼む。
わかったよ。内緒にしておくって。
俺たちだけの秘密だぜ。
Doesn't matter if it's expensive hooch or cheap hooch. What's good is good, and what's bad is bad. Price has nothing to do with it.
任しとけ。
Same goes with beer and wine and everything else. You might like whiskey, but the price of it has nothing to do with it. The taste, anyway. Thank you. I mean, they said it before. A bar is more about the price of the drinks. It's an experience. You're enjoying an atmosphere. That's what a bar is about. So no, I disagree.
マスター、とびきりうまくて驚くほど安い酒くれよ。
Dachi-san's been sending money to Takashi-kun every month. Poor kid's the son of the Kasuna guy. Dachi-san arrested on false charge.
無事に高志くんに送金できてよかったな。
それに今日はこいつが届いてよ。高志からの手紙だ。これが月に一度の俺の楽しみでな。
おお、よかったな。もう読んだのか？
いや、これから開けるとこだ。司法試験合格の知らせが書いてありゃいいけどな。
早速読んでみようぜ。
山田様。
What's the thing? You were a Yakuza guy 20 years ago, almost, but got set up and spent time in jail. And you just kind of wake up and you're homeless and you're kind of working your way up. Meet some people, do some stuff, get involved. We don't know what the thing is, though. It's not Empty Lot. Empty Lot was only the first one. Or was it Zero that was the Empty Lot?
突然ですが、山田さんにご相談があります。先日、僕が自転車に乗っている際、止まっていた車のバンパーをこすってしまいました。
We have not seen a cabaret minigame, but we do have a hostess in our party.
車のオーナーから100万円の修理費を請求されました。今の僕にとてもそんなお金は用意できません。山田さん、どうか貸していただけないでしょうか。
I really like Kiwami 2's Yakuza cabaret minigame. That one was the best. I maxed that one out because I really enjoyed it.
っておい、どういうことだこれ。
バンパー修理に100万？
俺に100万なんてあるわけねえだろ。そもそも気軽に貸してくださいなんて額じゃねえぞ。
なこと言っても、高志くんは
We don't know. Probably not. And no one spoil, please.
そりゃそうだけど、現実の俺は金なんてねえしよ。どうすりゃいいんだ俺は。
We're still pretty early in the game. Just gonna have to make some money. I tell the kid I'm broke.
俺なら金がねえって正直に高志くんに伝えるけどな。
No, no worries. It's something I've considered myself. You're fine. I was more for everybody else.
金がねえ資産家もいるんじゃねえのか
？Because if I say no or I don't know, someone might pop in and be like, well, actually, I do know, and the answer is blah, blah, blah. You know?
どうしたものか。
あれ？
どうした？
ちょっと冷静に考えてみろよ。バンパーの修理に100万ってのはいくらなんでも高すぎると思わねえか。
Oh, I'm sure, Dracorius, I'm sure.
安い軽自動車が買えちまうな。
ひょっとすると、こいつは詐欺の可能性もあるぜ。
It's a scam.
詐欺？
なあ、わざと狭い路地に車
Matt Mercer, I'm not doing the English voices, so I won't hear him, unfortunately. I'm sure the English voicing is very good, but this is Yakuza. I usually do English voicing, but Yakuza is an experience. It's weeby freaking, but real, and it's good in Japanese. You know, you just gotta do Japanese.
足立さんが車のオーナーに直接会うってのはどうだ？示談交渉って名目だよ。
なるほどな。そんで相手が詐欺だったらこっちのもんだ。力ずくで修理費を取り下げさせてやるぜ。
It's like if anime was real. I love these games.
Thank you.
いいってことよ。
George Takei voices some of the English stuff?
オーナーの
Nice.
連絡先を教えてもらうよ。なんとか大ごとにならずに済みそうだ。
でも完全に安心するには早いぜ。
なんでだよ。
世の中には信じられねえくらい高い車もある。
There's some
高
very
級ス
expensive
ポー
cars
ツカ
out
ーの
there.
限定モデルなんかには何億って金額のやつもな。もしも高志くんがこすった車がそんなのだったらバンパーだけで100万円ってのも詐欺じゃねえかも。
待て待て待て、そんな車めったに見るもんじゃねえ。絶対詐欺だ。間違いねえ。
あんまり楽観的に考えるなって話だよ。
楽観的？ポジティブ思考って言えよ。さあ、嫌なことは酒を飲んで忘れるぜ。マスター、強めの酒をくれよ。つけて頼むよ。
That's kind of sort of what happened, actually. Because he spent like 19 years in prison, he kind of lost touch with, you know, what the fads and styles are. And he used to have short hair, but it was like permed. And so when he got out, he had long hair and he went to get a perm again. And then, yeah. Nobody gets perms anymore. Thank you, Alec, for the frickin' 9 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. All the Prime subs today. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, Envy. Gigantic Final Fantasy fan. In fact, in about a week and a half, we're doing this thing called the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We do this every year. It starts December 1st, where we play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, main numbered entries with a bunch of challenges and stuff along the way. All sorts of cool stuff. Big event, huge thing, awesome fun, tons of good stuff. And we can't run away from encounters, even Final Fantasy 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and WAF are the core games of the Fiesta. Sometimes we do bonus side games. So we do different versions of the game every year. Sometimes we play the original NES or SNES. Sometimes we play PSP. Sometimes we play, you know, whatever version we want to. But it's myself and Seven Sins. We race through the entire franchise, and it's fantastic. That was kind of buggy. If you notice, all my sub emotes are basically Final Fantasy themed, except for like maybe like 3 or something like that. Basically, we have a channel mascot. His name is Hiso, and he's a Moogle. And yeah, that's my thing. I really love Final Fantasy a lot. Oh, there's a quest down there. Let's snag it. Where am I? I'm up here. Wait, oh, I'm right here. So let's go down there. No. I'm not saying you should sub. Please don't take that as that. I'm just saying I like Final Fantasy, and a lot of my stuff in my channel is themed Final Fantasy because of that. Please do not take that as an encouragement that you should or need to sub. Or my community is just gonna show how freaking crazy, generous, and amazing they are, and just gift you a sub. Thank you, comment writer, for the sub gift to Envy. Welcome in. Enjoy those LIUMANG emotes. Yeah, careful what you say around here. People might be super generous and give you things. And yeah, what LSD, I think it was LSD, was saying before about this game, like, Yakuza is a freaking experience. Like, these games are experiences all in themselves, and it's kind of like they're basically anime, but, you know, real life, if anime was real kind of thing. So when I play these games, you know, you played the first 6 games in Japanese, you really gotta play in Japanese. You just got to.
カラスもカラスで生きていくのに必死なんだ。多めに見てやれ。それにカラスはよ。頭だっていいんだぜ。
ポイ
捨て場近くの人を覚えると荒らさなくなるって話もある。
へえ、そうなの。っていうか随分カラスの肩持つじゃないの。
まあ同じゴミ捨て場を漁った仲だからな。
これも仲間意識ってやつなのかしら。
That? He's like, I'm gonna get jet.
川から上がってきたのか？このまま車にひかれるのもあれだし。
Yeah, help him out.
戻してやるか。そんじゃ元気でな。わしのナンシーが。ああ、もう姿が見えん。愛しのナンシーが行ってしもた。おい、もしかして今のザリガニあんたのか？あ あいつはわしが手塩にかけて育てていたザリガニのナンシーだ。適度な運動が大切なんでな。
Stroll
たま
around.
にこの
Yeah.
辺りを散歩
Yeah.
させておったんじゃ。
Pet
ナンシ
crawfish.
ーはわしにとって希望とも言える存在じゃったのに。ナンシー。悪かったな、じいさん。まさかあんたが大事にしてたザリガニだなんて思わなかったからよ。いや、あんたも悪気がないのは分かってるよ。それに目を離したわしもいけなかった。もうナンシーの姿はどこにも見えん。残念じゃが諦めるしかないようじゃな。じゃあわしは帰るとするよ。あんたも気にせんでくれ。
The crawfish must have meant the world to him. He even gave it a
じいさ
name.
ん、ちょっと待ってくれ。
I don't know why you'd throw it. That's a lot of force. You should just drop it.
どうしても気になっちまうからよ。そう言ってくれんのは嬉しいが、できるかな。まあやれるだけやってみるさ。そうか。では頼むとするかの。わしはホームレスの海老原っちゅうもんじゃ。もしもナンシーを見つけてくれたら桜川通り沿いに来てくれ。だいたいそ
His
こ
arm
の
was twitching out.
わかった。
わかった。
俺は春日だ。ナンシーを捕まえたら連れて行くぜ。ナンシーは背中にある大きなバツ印の傷跡が特徴じゃ。頼んだぞ。背中のバツ印だな。わかった。まだ遠くには行ってないだろうし、下流の方を探したら捕まえられるかもな。
Yeah, man, I ain't found shit. Comb the desert.
成長できると
Oh, I got a level up from that? Must have been really close already. You're Kasuka-san, right? I heard about you from Hiro-san. Feel free to report. Oh, that's her. Oh, feel free to report back to me once you finish a delivery or takedown quest for the part-time hero. Report. Oh, okay. There's just a place to report it back then. Okay. Why do I have to eat poor animals? You know, I mean, sometimes you just gotta. Well, the river's gotta be deep. There's no way you're. What? No way. There's crawfish all over the place. Maybe Ebihara's pet Nancy is one of them. Let's take a look. I gotta not step on them, don't I? It's gonna be a don't step on crawfish minigame. Activate search mode. Active search mode will place you in a first-person view where you'll be able to move using L and look around using R. Put on your detective specs and find Nancy Chan.
なんだ？ん？
Yeah.
Not even puts a check mark when you've seen it. That's cool. Oh, that's Nancy right there.
Oh.
They tried to pull a fast one on me by putting it behind me, but I'm too smart for this game. Tuh. Yay! hell is he? Oh, he's upstream this way. Or downstream. Oh no, I still got the encounter. Whap! Whap! Apparently he's weak to vibrators.
よう春日さんナンシーは見つかったかのなあナンシーってこいつだよな
おおナンシーよかった無事だったんだなあんた本当に見つけ出してくれるなんて大変だったろうに
いや
Actually, it
気
was
にす
easy.
るなもともとやらかしたのは俺たちよすまなかったなそれじゃ俺は行くぜナンシーと仲良くな
ああちょっと待っててよこれから飯にしようと思ってたんだナンシーを見つけてくれた礼も兼ねてぜひご馳走させてくれ
えだが
遠慮はいらん今日はちょうど食材も調達しとるし食ってってくれや
You're homeless, dude. The more the merrier. We'll make you starve to death. Septuras, thank you for the god tier resub. 3 years in a row.
じゃあちょっと準備するから
Jeez.
これでも食って待っててくれ
Oh no, he's gonna cook Nancy.
だこれほうれん草かなんかのお
He's gonna cook Nancy. Oh no. I guarantee you.
なんか寿司バッ
He's gonna cook. He's gonna cook
ま
Nancy.
ずかねえな
そうかそうかそれじゃあ大丈夫そうだな
あどういうことだよ
いやその辺に生えとった草をつけてみたんじゃがちょっと食えるか不安だったんでなあんた見る限り大丈夫そうじゃな
Road weeds.
てめえ俺に毒味させやがったな
まあまあ元気そうだしええじゃなあんたも食いぶちに困ったらこの草を分けてやるからよ
いらねえよたく調子のいいじいさんだな
じゃあ前菜はこの辺にして今日のメインディッシュエビハラスペシャルの調理といくかな
おいなんであんたナンシーを持ってんだ
何をすっとぼけたこと言ってるんじゃだから調理をするんじゃよこのナンシーをな
なんだとしまったかじいさんあんたナンシーのこと大事にしてたんだろ
おーい大事にしておったぞナンシーは他のザリガニより体が大きくて美味しくなるポテンシャルを持っておったからな
美味しくだと
わしら
You leave Nancy out of
ザ
this!
リガニはごちそうじゃからな散歩をさせることでナンシーの肉体を鍛えてプリップリの食感にさせるんじゃやそこまで頑張って育てた愛しの食材ナンシーをあんたが川に投げるから悔しいやら悲しいやらで
それを先に言えよ俺はあんたのペットだと思ったから頑張って探したってのにまさか食うためだったなんて
そりゃ悪かったまあナンシーの一番うまいとこやるから機嫌直してくれや
え
こういうのは新鮮さが命じゃからな
Hey, kick this guy's ass.
それ
Wait. I like my choices. Which one? Which one, chat? I don't know. Which one should I pick? Should it be wait a minute, or wait a minute? I got a lot of votes for the second one.
ちょっと待った。
なんじゃ。もたもたしとると鮮度が落ちるぞい。
なあ、ナンシーを食うの待ってもらえねえか。
あ？何言っとるんじゃ。今が一番の食べ頃だっていうのに。
いや、なんかナンシーを必死に探してここまで連れてきたら妙な愛着が湧いちまってよ。
お前さん正気か。
いや、ザリガニを散歩させてたあんたに言われたくねえんだ。
しかし困ったな。そうは言ってもわしの口と胃袋はもう何子を受け入れる準備が整ってしまったわけでな。このまま引き下がることはできん。とはいえ今のナンシーに匹敵する食い物が
How about a half-eaten bento?
そうさな。ナンシーと釣り合うのは特上寿司折りってところがな。
くそ、足元見やがってね。
惚れた男の弱みというやつじゃ。じゃあ特上寿司折り頼んだぞ。早く持ってこんとナンシーがお作りになるぞ。
分かったよ、持ってくりゃいいんだろう。
おう、待ってるぞい。
Bring a premium sushi set. Okay, so I don't know where I would get that per se, but let's check Popo at the very least. Yep, looks like we all picked the right answer. Good job. If it wasn't for Chad, I probably would have gotten the wrong answer. There's luxury bento. I should get a couple of these. I like how booze is what restores your MP. That's fantastic. So MP is called mental points. So like when things like mentally like take you down a notch or whatever, that's when you lose MP a lot of the time. And so the fact that booze restores your mental points is yeah. As pharmacies. Yeah, basically if you call people names, you lose mental points. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Highball Tavern. That's where I need to go, right there. No, that's a restaurant, not a shop. Not a shop. It's important that it's got to have a shopping cart. Cold belly buns, ultimate pork buns, the bun sauna. Why are there so many buns? Sweet Heaven actually might be. What I'm looking for, maybe. Love Magic. Wagon Cafe. Flowers to go. General food. Heroes Harvest. Well, I guess let's go this way. Or sorry, this way to the Jinai Station and then make our way around up here. It might be a ways until we can get the ultimate sushi set or whatever, but let's make our way around and see if we can actually get to those areas. Anything above 3 stars on like threat is gonna be pretty rough to deal with, so we should be careful. At the very least, don't get into any encounters. Apparently, all of that area does not want none unless you got buns. So we can go in here and take a look, but I doubt this is going to have anything. It's a pharmacy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow. I don't want to spend too much money. Let's back it off a little bit.
ありがとうございました。
I've already spent like 60,000 yen in the last like 20, 30 minutes. That club alone was like 40k. Okay, we went down in threat, so we're at two stars instead, so that's actually kind of good. I've never been in this area, so I don't know what the threat is like. I should look around for treasures as well. I think I can't go there because train station. Looks like same stuff, yeah. I figured as much. I figured Popo would just have the same stuff in both of them, so. So I guess we go all the way up here then. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it was. Alright. Yeah, too late, I saw it. It's alright. Don't feel too bad about it, it's a minor thing. Every time they say stuff like Timmy, I just think of South Park. Timmy! Yeah, viewer choice nights are usually the ones that I'm really big about not backseating on because, like, a lot of the people that support the stream to vote games in, they want to see the struggle, you know, they want to see the pure game, the pure playthrough.
Ooh, 春日さん。特上寿司よりは持ってきてくれたかな。
Got it right here, you old coot. Do have that on me. Should I hand it over? Hand it over. It's only 2,000.
ほらよ。これでいいんだろ。おお、確かに特上寿司よりだ。まさかザリガニ一匹のために本当に買ってくれとは。ほれ、約束のナンシーだ。煮るなり焼くなり好きにするがいい。煮も焼きもしねえよ。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。ナンシー、食わないでくれてありがとな。寿司は早めに食えよ。おう、またの。よろしくな、ナンシー。
Aww. We got a party mascot. It's a cute, kawaii Japanese anime. Oh, wait, what? What? Nancy is a pound maid? Oh God. Oh, we gotta do this. We have to see what this is. We have to see what this is. I want to know why a crawfish is a pound mate. By the way, if you guys have not seen pound mates, they are the best. They're basically the Final Fantasy summons of this game, and they are fantastic. Oh, there was a quest up here. I'm gonna go check that out, and then on the way we should fight something. Only Ichiban can summon the pound mate. Get your Buster Holmes! Humans only? What does that mean? Doesn't work days. Humans only, so I can only summon it on humans, I think? The plague of pincers. Even Nancy and her crawfish friends are here to get in on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who prize pincers held aloft, anesthetimize, and occasionally poison their prey. Let's do it. Crustacean damnation! Lake of pincers. Oh my god! Looks like he's got some nice debuffs too. Oh, that's how you hope you go. Crab people, crab people. I love this game. I can't say it enough. I seriously love this game. Oh, it's this guy. Tissues!
Oh?
Oh, it's Croy. Looks like he's working hard. Get your tissues here! Oh, whoa, oops! My bad, didn't see you. Oh. Get your tissues right here. He's really getting pushed around. He must be real desperate. He's putting everything he's got in the job that's probably paying peanuts. Glad it's not me. He was homeless, man. May not be glamorous, but I have to change, and for that I need money. So no matter what anyone else tells me, I'm gonna hand out these tissues. All right. Tissues here. Groy's finally showing some backbone. I don't want to interrupt him on his job though, so I'll just ask him about it at the park. Oh, thank you, Nady, for continuing the gift sub, committing the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The gift you got from Weewa. This little thing looks like a gun. Look at the shadow. The shadow looks like a gun. The shadow is gonna shoot me. Oh, that's worth saving, Dracori is. Oh, that's another bathroom. What are you gonna say? Women hoping for men's room magic? What? What? I wonder what the public men's room looks like. I've been alive 50 years and I've never once gone inside, and here I am another day gone by not knowing what the men's room looks like. Yeah, okay. Would you like me to tell you? It looks like toilets. This is a pretty accurate men's room. It's got urinals. I hate it when there's not a divider in the urinals. I can't stand this. I cannot stand the non-dividers. It's not even about whether or not someone will peek. It's about whether or not they're gonna freaking splash on me. Fuck that. No way. I hate that. You're gonna pee next to me? Thank you. I appreciate the commitment. Oh my god, that Mario comic with the piranha plant urinals? Ooh woo, gimme pee pee. Oh. Oh, nice. So this is a restaurant. And this is the vendor at the restaurant. Oh. What are the difference? We can get the premier darts. Okay, let's hope darts is as good as it was in the other Yakuza games, because if it is, this is a really great way for me to make some money or get items or something. Game on, Ichiban. Move, cursor, throw. This feels exactly like the darts from before. They're not super reliable, but at least the aiming is pretty reliable.
Yosh.
Night on.
Well, good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck, Namba. I like the double camera thing, that's cool.
Yosh.
Uh-oh. If I get a bullseye in 1717, though, it'll be fine.
Yosh.
ナイトン俺の負けだって
Yeah, sorry. You got your butt kicked. So doesn't darts just favor the first person that goes first? Man, I'll get you next time. Alright, bond increases a lot by that. So that's what you get, bonding. Alright. No special items or anything. Just bonding, which is cool, but you can get bonding from doing literally anything else. If you needed to grind out bonding, darts would be the way to go. So I do like the dart mini games. They're a lot of fun. Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6 have the best darts mechanics. And this one, of course, also has the same darts mechanics, so it's good. Beautiful, 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 beautiful cloth. Please no, where's a hero when I need one? Must be my client. 3-star. Hey, sorry for the wait. You punks ready to throw down? I'll throw down all right. Gonna slam your ugly ass into the concrete. Oh, I'm looking forward to the attempt. Who brings a baseball bat to a dildo fight anyway? Ow, that kind of hurt. God damn, dude. Get wrecked. Holy shit. Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy, too. Too bad I can't use my part-time here to solve all my problems. Alluring. Oh yeah, more style. So the social ranks increase your ability to get different choices in dialogue, as well as like talk to NPCs, get quests, all sorts of stuff. And I'm not seeing any. I see this. That's the homeless guy, Janai's quest. So we'll take a look at that. Let's loop around here, look for some treasures, do that quest. Oh, we have, and Psycho, she knocks him down, facing away, and then goes right for the meat with her high heels, and it's fantastic. Wow, this is a swanky place. It's a restaurant. Or maybe it's a hotel, but it has a restaurant in it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow.
ありがとうございました。
Need to show him? I think we need to show him too. I agree with that. Man, stop spreading out. There we go. Essence of mayhem. What's he doing? Dude, I think when your bonds increase, you get those follow-up attacks. These things these dudes literally spawned as soon as I finished off the other group. Nope, I'm only gonna get one. That car over there is just like, get out of my way. He ran him over. He ran over the other guy and knocked down. Assassin Nomura. Yeah, Nomura is a somewhat common name.
Huh? 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 Huh?
That was still pretty good. 3,500s. I'm gonna be searching every one of those. After I got a gold plate, dude, there's no way I'm gonna freaking pass up on searching lockers now or the vending machines. That gold plate was 100,000 yen. That was like, that like made my life with spending so much easier right now. I haven't found a silver box in a while either. Maybe I've done really good at finding all the silver boxes in the areas that I found, and that's that. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Running is a toggle in this game. Every other Yakuza game, running is hold down the button. It's just toggle. You just press X, and he runs. All right, so we want to go here. So we're going the wrong way. We might have some encounters this way. We might. Oh wait, yeah. We actually can't go this way because Restaurant Row is blocked off.
メキシコをイメージしてんだろ。ここはタコス屋だからな。俺結構好きなんだよ。たらふく食いてえな。
マジか。うまいかもしれんが、それだけ食い続けるのは辛くないか。居酒屋のお通しならわかるけどさ。
お前、須田こと勘違いしてねえか。
調子いいぜ。
Oh, takoyaki. Takoyaki. Yeah. Yeah, taco is filling. Takoyaki is just little bite-sized octopus balls that are really good. Oh, God. I was, like, last year we went to this place that seemed pretty nice. RPG Chick and I. that seemed to have like some good like Japanese cuisine and stuff. And I ordered takoyaki, which takoyaki is like an octopus ball, but it usually has like a drizzle of mayo on top, but it's Japanese mayo, which is a little bit more palatable for me. I can't stand regular mayo, but whatever. Even regular mayo would be fine-ish, you know, for me it's like what I don't care that much. But takoyaki's good. And I was like really excited to finally find a place with takoyaki that might have been good. And I took a big bite of it, and it wasn't takoyaki. It was just a ball of mayo with breading around it. It was almost like deep fried mayo. It was so gross. It was disgusting. It was gross. I think I have all these. Yeah, I can't like when I open like I have to make stuff that has mayo in it from time to time, you know, like different dishes that use mayo. And whenever I open up the jar of mayo, I literally gag. Like, I can't stand the smell of mayo at all. It's absolutely disgusting to me. But I need to use it for cooking and preparation on a lot of things, so can't stand it. Hey, to each their own, man. You like mayo, you eat all the mayo in the world. By all means, go for it. I will not touch it unless I'm cooking with it or preparing food with it. Then you know I'll use it if I have to. But yeah.
ここまで来れば安全だな。じゃあ俺らは自分の部屋に帰る。
I wouldn't do that to eggs.
明日の朝ハローワークの前で待ち合わせしよ
う。おい、部屋に戻ったら3人で一杯やろうぜ。
足立さん、すっかり自分の部屋みてえだな。
Oh, she gonna feel left out?
いいわね。
え？何が？
あんたたち3人を見てると仲間って感じ。
そうか？実は3人ともそんなに古い仲じゃねえんだけどな。
まあ、男ってこういうもんよ。
I'm banning Bezrel.
よし、帰ろうぜ。最後も夜道は気をつけてな。
She wants to join in.
あいつなら襲われても追い返すぜ、きっと。
まあね、襲ってくるやつがかわいそうって話。
間違いねえ。じゃあな。
He's gonna turn around. Hey, come with us.
あのよ。
あれ？忘れ物？なんか私預かったっけ？
そうじゃなくて、うちはすげえ狭いし汚いんだけどさ。
え？
そんな部屋でもよけりゃ来ねえか？
いいの？
おお、その代わり後からやっぱ汚いから嫌だとか言うなよ。
あんた優しいんだね。なんでもない。ありがとう。ここって？
まあ、そういう場所ってことだ。文句言うなよ。
俺たちはブリーチジャパンからここを守るために2階を間借りしてんだ。
知らなかった。偉人町にこんな場所があるなんて。
ついに女を連れ込むようになったか。
Like,
誰の女だい？
yeah,
そんなんじゃねえ。
lady.
そうよ。違うよ、おばちゃん。
おや、そうかい。
私はね、こいつらにかけたの。で、私も命を預けようって決めたの。そういう関係なんだよね。
Aw.
ちゃん
This kind of feels like the real commitment to the party kind of
そん
thing.
なこと言って
いい女に言わせたんだから。あんたたち、後悔させないでよね。
もちろん全力で頑張らせてもらうぜ。
Ugh, my head hurts. Same.
ちょっと。
What's wrong, guys? We're off to hello work, so look alive. Damn, Sachan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Really? That was practically a nightcap. Wow.
マジか。
Seriously? Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot?
ね
So get it in gear, we're heading to hello work. Sure. Never met a woman who holds her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. Do I have a P.O. box? I do, but I've advised the post office not to accept any mail-like packages.
バカにしてんの。何見てんの？俺のことなめるなよ。
よし。
してみろ。
おい来た。
俺の番だな。
And doink! Yeah, see, like they spawn right in front of you like that? I don't like that.
私の番ね。
This is the same street, yeah. I'm hoping there are more Can Quest areas, like you get different areas to do the Can Quest in, like different tracks. Make it a little more interesting. Suga-san, I was waiting for you. Look at this, I can buy some clothes now. Great job, but this probably won't get you more than like a shoe, singular. No way, how much do you think I'll need? Well, if you go with something on the cheap, you might be able to scrape by. What the hell? That low-end shirt ain't gonna exactly win you any points. Oh, Terracotta-san, wait. How did you know? As if it was a big secret, it's plain as the nose on your face. Anyway, never mind that. I can give you this to you. Oh, hey. That is 20,000 yen. Which is 20 bucks. It's for me and the other boys. Watching you go out there and earn like that. Wait, 20,000 is 200. Sorry. It's hard not to root for you. Terracotta-san, good look out there.
ありがとうございます。
Right on. Let's get you some new threads. Okay. And maybe take a shower, bathe yourself. It doesn't matter how good your clothes are. If you put it on a stinky body, you just have stinky new looking clothes. Wow, even shaved and everything. Well, what do you think? Ooh. Hey, not bad. You're like a whole new man. I'm so relieved. I should so Shirakawa-san. Just so happens it's a soup kitchen day. Perfect timing. Let's go. He doesn't have socks. He couldn't afford the socks. Shirakawa-san. Do I know you? Probably. Oh, Kiroi-san. Wow, look at you. You look amazing. Isn't she like 20 and he's like 50? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. There is no problem between the two consenting adults. With a reaction like that, I'd say we didn't do half bad. Hope this changes how others see him a bit. Keep at it, Kiroi. He might be a lot younger. I don't know. His face kind of says both young and old. Oh, Kasuga-san, thank you so much for the last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes, on that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be a bit too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so that's good at least.
Oh.
First date, huh? Okay. The hotel, baby, yeah! Ow!
Oh.
Take her to the movies. Oh, I got style up. You guys can talk about it afterwards, see what you both thought. I see, yeah, that'll definitely help keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Oh yeah, and since it's the date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic, okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. What happened to her eye? Shirakawa-san, oh, your face, are you alright? Oh, I'm fine, I just bumped into something, that's all. Pork soup coming right up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, no, I mean, yes, thank you, but actually, I have something I want to ask you. What is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? What? Is that a no? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. Hey, how about that? Definitely not a no is one of the best answers you could get. You've changed, Kiroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so?
Hi.
Oh, yes. I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. They both don't have socks. They can talk about their sockless life. Oh, you don't wear socks too? Oh, that's great. Wow. I love not wearing socks and just having the inside of the soles rub against my feet until they blister and fester. It's my favorite. Me too. Shirakawa-san, we're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right, I was thinking I accidentally pressed the button too fast. Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, I guess I do know her a little better by now. Okay. They're meeting at Seagull Cinema. I guess the game kind of wants me to go over there and take a peek. I don't see them at this theater. That's Seagull Cinema. Okay, well, we can try to go there, I suppose. Excuse me, I own this road now. Out of my way. I'm a car. Vroom, vroom. I'm a car. No, wait, we're a train now. Vroom. I'm a train. Vroom. That's the sound trains make. I know because I'm a train mechanic, engineer. I engineer trains. Vroom. Beep beep. I'm a train. How do you have a clip like that available already? Okay, well they're not here.
Huh?
I didn't think they would be because there wasn't a quest icon, so... I guess we'll just advance to the next part. You know what I need to do is, check location.
どうした
I love this guy. Fashion police. But where on the map are they? Also, how do I know where to deliver these things to? Gone. Oh, I gotta, okay. Part-time hero rep. Oh, I see. I get these items and then I send them to the place. Ah, okay. I see how this works. I don't even need to... I gotta find a kid. Capture the Kappa. Take pictures of Kappa statues. $2 million! Water God Amulet? Wow, okay. How do I take pictures? Oh, the phone. I see then. Oh, ow! 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 He's just like honking on me. He's like, dude, get your dead ass out of the street. Apparently there are 10 Kappas I should keep my eyes open for then. What does a Kappa look like, chat? I don't know. I need your help figuring out what Kappa looks like. Oh, I see. No, that's very helpful. I'm going this way because I know where one Kappa statue is. Oh, is that the kid? Have you heard about the Kappas? I've heard. Who doesn't love Kappas, right? Online store? Oh, that's gonna be DLC. No, let's not go there. Wait, can I just do it right from this menu? No way. Okay, it's just a menu that tells me what I can make. I can hide the HUD. That's kind of cool. Well, there's a first-person mode, but none of the buttons take picture. What? I'm pretty sure I've unlocked the ability to take pictures. I remember going through like some kind of thing. What? What the? What? Why are you? Don't say that. Maybe I just haven't unlocked the ability to take pictures yet. Oh. Apparently it didn't count. How is it supposed to count? Maybe gotta take pictures of its butt. Damn it! That's really annoying. Settings. Doesn't say there's a button for settings. Oh my god. I hate that they just keep spawning and coming at you. If it was like... It was like this official thing, you know, like I gotta search the Kappa statue and it's like, it'll give me a choice. Hey, do you want to take a picture of it? Meow, 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 meow. Battle bomb. I used to be able to search the Kappa statue and it would be like, oh, it's a Kappa statue. I don't understand this. If it doesn't have like, maybe it's something I gotta activate later or something, I don't know, but it's kind of silly. Alright, I did see some things that I wanted to get from here though. First off, I want to get a worn out TV, a worn out microwave, and pocket tissues. I don't think I'll ever be able to do the Kappa thing if I can't take pictures of it.
もったいねえ。食うんじゃねえぞ。食いかけは菌が増殖しやすくて危ねえんだ。
食うわけねえだろ。もしかしてあんた食ったことあんのか。
食わねえよ。菌の増殖以前に俺にだってプライドがあるんだ。
そうか。ちなみに未開封の弁当が捨てられてたらどうすんだ。
それはお前。
わかった。もう。
Hey Wells, thank you for 34 months. Resub with the Prime. Thank you very much, Wells. How you doing today?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, not you.
ありがとうござい
Get
まし
on
た。
my face. Report. What about the tissue one? There's definitely a tissue one. Do I have to report it to somewhere? Tired and dead, but otherwise good? Yeah, I'm good. At least you're home now, right? I think you work mornings now, right? Notice that there's no toilet paper puddings. The restrooms at Hamakita Park. Okay. I'll have to hit up the crane game machines later. Park. I have no idea where that's going to be. I guess it might be off of Kamagita Street or something, if that's a street name. Oh, there, it'll say it, okay. Fukaku Park. Fukayu Toku Park. Well, I haven't uncovered this stuff, so I'll just have to... Maybe it's... somewhere else. We might not have uncovered it yet. Like, that could be a park right there. This could be a park. Alright, we'll just hang on to it for now. Where's the arcade? There's Shogi. The Mahjong. I think the arcade was way up here. It was like... Where was it? Oh, it's really close, actually. Let's go to the arcade and see if we can't get some of those items. It was I and cats. I don't think I saw cats, but I do believe I saw the monkey ball characters. There's Poochies, which I believe we got. There's the penguin thingies. Let's see, hold on a second. Well, I don't know which ones I have, so let's just grab them all. I got money now, so I can show my god gamer crane game skills. Oh yeah? If you win Mahjong, you get all the trophies automatically? Guess I'll never get all the trophies automatically then. No, it's too much in the front. It'll just go tip backwards. More than likely, unless it hooks underneath the arms. Yeah. I only need one anyway, and I'm pretty sure I already have one. If I specifically win Mahjong, I get over $1 million. Guess I'll never get that either. It's a shame, really. Absolute shame. Could have made an easy buck. But because I refuse to play Mahjong, I just never will. Can I move? Yeah. I figured it was it's appropriate for the next person that comes in for me to stand it back up for them, you know? That was the intent from the beginning. Stop it! That might hit the foot on the other dog, the orange dog or whatever. Or the tail, which is even worse. I should have gone for the brown dog first because nothing was in its way. Ikimasu! This is gonna be hard. I just made this way harder on myself by going for the... Oh, maybe not. There we go. Don't you dare fall. Now you can fall. I might be too forward again, but it's got a big head, so it might be okay. Might get caught on the ears. It's gonna fall into it? What is it doing? What is it doing? Why isn't it falling forward? What the hell? Why do I always break these things? I should have fallen forward. What the hell, man? Make me waste the 400 yen or whatever. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. That was a 3 for 3, by the way. Nice drag. I broke physics, yes. Oh. These are the same ones, different machine. So we're good. Let's see if they refill different stuff. Nope, same stuff. Alright. I'm not gonna play Virtua Fighter 2 because F that game. And Outrun is just meh. Well, they didn't have the things that I want, so there must be a different arcade. Either we go to a different city later on, or... Oh, there's a quest over there. We gotta do it. We gotta do the quest, y'all. I cannot, in good conscience, not do every single side quest that I see with this game, because they're all so fantastic. I just love playing this game, and I want to do everything, so we're gonna go do that quest. Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga. I'm a car. Choo choo. Oh, did I go across the bridge already? Apparently I did. What is this? Restaurant? It's nothing now, for now anyway. Probably a story thing later on. Ha! Oh. You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. Hi-ya! Oh? They're practicing karate, huh? Didn't I need wood for something? Ah! Oh, yeah, Janai-san asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of those boards. Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these boards for our training, actually. If you feel like you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. All right, I'll take a better opponent than those boards. I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin. You know what this game needs? Hot jams. Oh wait, they has tons of them. Never mind. BRB, enjoy the hot jams while I use the restroom. I'm gonna go into a menu so they don't talk.
めるなよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
やってみろ。
なめんなよ。
怖いの。
かかってこいよ。かかってきなよ。どうや。
やんのか。
かかってこいよ。
なめるなよ。
ザコ
なめるなよ。
が。なめんなよ。
来い。
怖いの。
やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
来なよ。
してみろ。
なめんなよ。かかってこいよ。どうや。来い。
ほら来いよ。
なめるなよ。
やってやるぞ。
かかってこいよ。
してみろ。やってみろ。
怖いの。
なめるなよ。かかってこいよ。
なめんなよ。
やんのか。
ほら来いよ。なめんな。
かかってきなよ。おい。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
かかってこいよ。
ほら来いよ。
来なよ。
ザコが。ほら
なめるなよ。来い。来やがれ。
なめんなよ。かかってこいよ。
かかってこいよ。かかってこいよ。
してみろ。やってみろ。
怖いの。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
かかってきなよ。来やがれ。
Alright, I'm gonna kick the asses of these guys, and then I'm going to get some food I put in the microwave to reheat, so I'm getting hungry too. Yeah, the follow-up. Only Monka. Just like that, what do you think? To think we lost to an amateur. Listen up, we're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, sensei!
Oh.
Karate roughly translates to dildo free hands. Yes, it's true. Wait, I can ask on the bars. Take whatever you want! Alright, got the wood. Now to find some nails. We're gonna nail that wood. What's this? Oh, it's the bar, isn't it? So that would be karaoke in there. Wait, no. Yeah, that's it. That's our base, basically. I'm gonna check in there to make sure we don't have any affinity stuff going on. Because getting locked out of affinity kind of sucks. And we do. Before I start this, I'm gonna grab my food. Ginger's on my other chair so often. I should get a camera set up for him because then I'd have like basically almost always cat cam. He's just there every day now. He's been there all day. That's 4.5, almost 5 hours that Ginger's been on the chair here next to me. Cheek on, good.
ようさっちゃん、一人で飲んでた。
まあね。何か悪いの？一番も座ったらどう？
どれ？なんか機嫌悪いのか？
そうね。ちょっといろいろあって。
ははん。わかったぞ。
It's about a boyfriend. It's gotta be the club.
さっちゃんがママをやってるキャバクラでトラブルがあったんじゃねえのか？
あら、店の女の子たちは私が完璧に協力してるって言ったでしょ？トラブルなんて無縁よ。
そうは言っても経営者だった野々宮さんが亡くなって雇われのさっちゃんが舵を取らなきゃいけねえ状況だ。トラブルと無縁ってわけにはいかねえだろう？
あんたって察しがいいのね。確かにお店の方は細々としたトラブルが続いてるわ。でもどれも私が火消しできる範囲のことよ。
じゃあ機嫌が悪かったのは？
妹の菜の葉のことよ。
菜の葉がどうかしたのかよ。
No surprise, intellect is my lowest social
う
stat.
ちの家族のことどこまで話したっけ？私結構ベラベラ喋っちゃったよね。
菜の葉と親父さんに口出ししすぎて喧嘩別れした。7、8年前に。
何が喧嘩の原因だったかは話した？
なあ、確かさっちゃんが菜の葉に悪い男と別れろっつったからだ。コンサル会社やってるって彼氏だったよな。
そう。そいつは桂川ってやつなんだけど、どうやら今も菜の葉といるらしいの。
We should go encourage him
じゃあ
to
も
dump her.
う長い付き合いじゃねえか。
まっとうな相手なら口出さないんだけどね。桂川は清流会にも出入りする半グレでさ、いつもそばに用心棒を連れてるような結構ヤバいやつみたい。元暴走族上がり。私も家出をして少し経ってから噂で聞いただけなんだけど。
菜の葉にとっちゃやっぱり悪い虫だったわけか。さっちゃんの予想した通り。
どうかな。今うちの店の女の子たちに実際の桂川がどういう男か確かめてもらってるとこ。落ち着かないけどその報告を待つしかない。
だから今日は機嫌が悪かったってことか。なるほどな。
でも一番に話して少し楽になったよ。ありがとね、声かけてくれて。
I'm pretty sure her name is Psycho is not a coincidence to the English word psycho, by the way. It's also psycho means like it kind of means something similar to Ichiban, but it's more like a celebration kind of thing. I don't know how else to explain it. But if you've noticed, a lot of their names have number references or like something to do with similar meaning. Like his name is Namba, like Namba 1. They say that. They would say Namba 1. Ichiban, same difference, the best, you know, number 1. But his name is Adachi, which I don't know what Adachi means. Which Adachi is a common Japanese name though, so I don't know. Maybe Adachi is the most common Japanese name. So it's the number 1 Japanese name. That could be a thing. Or I could just be reading into it too much and there is no connection. I don't know. But I wouldn't put it past Yakuza to do that kind of thing, because they absolutely would.
するな。
やってやるぜ。
私の番。
やんのか。
おい来た。あれ？
よし、行くぞ。ほら。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
俺の番か。
Knight of the Cask. Nice. Are you serious? Did I seriously just max out Namba's? I just maxed out Namba's affinity in that battle.
してみろ。
怖いの？
ほら！俺の番だな。
俺の番ね。
You know what? We can solve this problem with Google Foo. Oh wait, I gotta check the spelling of her name. That's not coming up as anything. Usually names mean something. Oh. Makoto. Well, if they mean anything, I don't know what they are. It oftentimes depends on like how the kanji is written, but typically names mean things. Like they actually have like literal translations to words that means things, like, you know, sunshine or sunset or rainbow or, you know, rain or a color or something. And because of that, you get a lot of like things that seem cheesy. Oh, it's not maxed out yet, but it's close. Cheesy when translated, but it's like normal in Japanese. So, but that also starts the whole tropiness of like names relating heavily to something. Names have like a lot more, like I said, because names have a lot more meaning in Japanese. Even in their media, they like play off of that a lot. Eccentricster? Magnetic barrier. Defense rose greatly. Okay. Oh shit. Dissolves the barrier, okay. Whew. Oh, strike sphere. I missed. Interesting. Asshole made me heal. Ko is usually a female ending for a name and means child. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of them are sometimes, yes. There are, you can kind of tell, sort of, there's a sort of tell about whether or not they're like a mini boss or something like that when you're walking around. But yes, there are little mini bosses around which are really neat and a lot of fun to fight. Like a dragon, punched for the very first time. There's a quest down here. Whoa! The only thing this game is missing is like some kind of chill, chill jam, like Persona 5 kind of chill jam, while I'm walking around the city, you know? Just some boom, 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 boom. Something chill, you know? Some just ambient chill.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Wow, what do you want from me? Wow, that bat. Come on, man. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. Holy shit, that bat. That is death. Janae asked me to get him some nails. Those'll work. The hell? What are you looking at? You got something to say?
Yeah.
Nah, I got nothing. No, I just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys, let's kill this clown. Yes, let's just kill this person for asking for nails.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm eating. Nom 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 nom. Only Monka. Oh no, not a defense down. How will I deal?
What am I fighting for?
Surprisingly good timing, Moody Robot. Thank you for the $4.50 donation. Thank you very much.
Oh.
What am I fighting for? Oh, no thanks, we've had enough. We're sorry.
ありがとうございます。
Hold on. Thank you so much. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. This is all we need. All right. Oh, all right. Got the nails. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Moody. Got what nails now to meet Janai-san south of Sakura River Street, which is over here. This is one of the first quests I ever picked up, so I want to finish it. So let's go over and finish it really quick. I'm pretty sure it was the second quest ever that I got, so. Yes. Kamurocho is based off of Tokyo. What was the one from Yakuza 6 that was based off of Okinawa? No, that was Yakuza 3. Was Okinawa. There's Kyoto. What was shoot? I forget the name. I forget the name of the towns because they're all weird to me. But this one is based off of Yokohama, which is just south of Tokyo. Then there's been a Kyoto town, which was in Yakuza 0, and then the island one. I forget the name of that as well. And then there's another one from Yakuza 6 as well. Ah, man, I have it right on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. But yes, there's like 5 or 6 different areas, towns, whatever. There's been another one in Yakuza 4 as well that's somewhere in Hokkaido that's based off of a city up there.
Oh.
There, the wooden nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull the nails out though. What do you mean, pull them out? Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so. I see, so this is what it means to put thought into something. Nothing, you just really thought outside the box is all. That's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Asuka, that's what it is.
Mateo.
Kitty cat. Board split. No sweat, there's plenty of them. Hey, that's actually kind of nice. It's done. I say we got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part done. Now for you, all you gotta do is give it to him. You really think you'll be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? You might just throw it out in the end. Look, you come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying about it's not gonna change anything. There he is.
Oh.
Shota-kun. What's wrong, mister? You okay? Cat hair. Who are you? My name's Kasuga, but don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. Me? Rarity was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you like books, remember? I hope you like it. Watch him just throw it in the river. Oh, thank you. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. Yes, Cat, I see you. You already spent like half an hour on my lap, alright, buddy?
Arigato na.
Kasuga-san, thanks for helping me out. Wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we just go get some grub? You sure about that? Yep, of course. Let's see. How's Isekai Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Uh-oh, it's gonna be his dad. He's gonna leave my boy alone. I mean, I'd be the same way. If I saw some random dude, even if he was homeless or not, just, you know, talking to my son and giving him gifts and stuff, I'd be like, okay, that's gotta stop. Looks like I need to advance. Oh, it's over here. Meow 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 meow. Cat's looking at me like, what? What did I do? Coconut has a very guilty conscience. So if I make sudden noises or actions, he thinks he's in trouble, which 9 times out of 10, he usually is in trouble. Wait, can you just play the whole game in first person? That's actually kind of funny. Are you serious? I changed my comfort level and everything for you to lay on my lap and you leave after 5 seconds! Unbelievable. Oh, it's a bookshelf. Hey, wait, this is the bookshelf we gave to Shota-kun. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kazuka-san. That's... Oh, Oh. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift. Yeah. Bookshelf's not the problem here. Some of those folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good for nothing, capable of lashing out. Oh, good for nothing, capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not a bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kazuka-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. What? No, you're... Revenues, what's up, dude? Janai seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him. And back across the map again. One of the things that I often do in Yakuza games that I regret is not giving enough attention to side quests. And then I think like I'm not near the end of the game, and then I am, and then I don't do them because I finished it. So I just want to do side quests when I see them because I'm really enjoying them. Out of my way, nerds. Berserker. Yeah, we need the RC car racing, yes. That would be amazing. Janai-san was pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's alright. Hey, there he is.
Nah.
Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kasuga-san. Mr. Shota-kun. Hey, you at the frog, give me back my bookshelf. Huh? You give it back? Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was... Shota! What are you doing? Dad. What's gotten into you? Running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for that hunk of junk. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. This was just a little something I gave to Shota-kun. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Now, let's go, Shota. You and me are gonna have a serious talk when we get home. Okay. Wait, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Shota-kun. Kenneth, you have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Nah.
Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear you're all like cockroaches. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I believe you, you're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is how to protect Shota. I'll make sure you and your friends never come near my son again. Great. We're getting really past talking already. Have it your way then. I will happily kick your ass. I'm not even going to give you the benefit of using special skills. Oh wait, he's only level 12. I love that. That slow-mo was great. He picked the fight. He chose to. What's this all about, huh? I just want to protect Shota.
私は翔太を守りたいだけなのに。ちょっとは落ち着いたかよ。あのプレゼントは翔太が誕生日だったと知っておっさんがあげたんだ。ただの善意だよ。誕生日？
He forgot.
あんた自分の子供の誕生日も忘れちまってたのかよ。それでよくおっさんを責められるな。
Father of the year.
違うんだよ。お父さん、お母さんがいなくなってからすごいお仕事頑張ってて。だから忘れちゃうのも仕方なくて。
いや、どんな理由があれど、子供の誕生日を忘れるような親は親失格だ。
お父さん。
お母さんを病気で失って以来、お前に不自由をさせないために必死になって働いてきた。全てはお前のためだと思って。だがそれは間違っていたのかもしれない。
わしとあんたは似ているかもしれんな。
え？
実はわしもこうなる前は家庭を持っていてな。翔太君みたいな可愛い息子
Oh
もいた
man,
んじ
and
ゃ。
before that's his grandson.
わしは貧乏な家で育って苦労してな。だから自分の子供にはそんな思いをさせまいと朝から晩まで働いたんじゃ。家庭も顧みずにな。そして家族に愛想をつかされ、結果このざまじゃ。本当に大切なものを見誤ってしまったんじゃな。人生には失敗がつきものじゃ。だが取り返せる失敗と取り返せない失敗がある。あんたはわしとは違う。まだチャンスがあるんじゃないのか。
チャンスか。
お父さん、その本棚いいの？
何がおかしい？本を買うんだから本棚は必要だろ。よく見たら悪くない本棚だ。
お父さん。
Sacrifice stone.
これは迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。さっきはすまなかった。
Thank you.
かけてみるとするよ。あんたの言うチャンスとやらにね。
いい本を選んでやってくれ。
Okay. I swear if you weren't 20 pounds, I would think you were a
お
weasel.
じさんたち、どうもありがとう。
Stupid cat.
本棚、僕一生大切にするからね。
ああ、お父さんと仲良くな。
The way he just squeezes. The way he just squeezes through things to like find a way to be on my lap. It's like a freaking ferret
前
or
にホーム
something.
レスのプレゼントなんか誰も喜ばねえとか言ってたけどよ。ありゃ間違いだぜ。 おっさんが渡したものは汚くも臭くもねえ。愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ。
It's the thought that counts. Yeah, sub-story 6. That's really early. But it was the second one I picked up. I wonder if there's a list of sub-stories. Oh. Oh, okay. These are just like, just kill things. Dine out, talk to people, ride in the taxi, walk, spend money, snap photos. Could I just spam snap photos until I had them all? Use the treasure hunt skill. Open chests. Party chats. Different CDs. Oh, I should buy those then. Cultivate stuff. Have a bento made at Survive 5 times. Of those bentos. Okay. Every type of bento made at Survive. Bouquets. Chinese medicine made. Catch insects. Special souls longing to give you a honk. Oh no! These are the honk hero. The name of it is honk hero. There are 5 honk. There are 5 special souls longing to give you a honk. I found 2 of them. And I've been able to pay one of them. The other one, they're very expensive, but yeah. Enhanced gear. Craft gear. View 10 table talk sessions around eateries. Okay. Interesting. Eat and drink everything on Weddle Kitchen Yokohama's menu. Eat everything at Pocket Cafe. So eat everything at different places when I have the money. Yeah, I will do that. Request all hostesses at Rose Blossom, Lin. Okay. So basically do things. Got it. Pound Town Tourist? Oh, Pound Mates, of course. Oh, the Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Ooh. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unload them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but I've heard some not-so-great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
No.
Like what? They mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market prices. Ooh. We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits, which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expending quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? gangsters. The most common one is that it's some kind of fraud, like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. But when they change labels to make them look higher grade, otherwise there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work there at that place then? Hell yeah, Kanbei-san, that's actually just the info we were looking for. Well, we're gonna try and get jobs at this trading company and find evidence that they're frauds. Oh, so this is another undercover investigation. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
Oh.
We know it is, but if we could get cold hard proof, Mubachi has no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi, the owner of the Yokohama trading company. Oh, I see. So your goal here is just to meet him. That only makes me worry more. Do you know about Mabuchi, Kanbei-san? Oh, you stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that, so does that have something to do with Nonomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I feel like an employee of Otohime Land. And Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. Oh, I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger. It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you can get us those jobs? Oh, you're not exactly the type to change his mind once you've made it up, are you? We'll be fine. We got another new ally, too. So this young lady is with you. Oh, a pleasure. Your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll be a few minutes. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work? What did you mean?
So?
Well, with Otohime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed. And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income. Oh, true. There's been so much going down, I forgot we're basically broke again. Well, now that you have some experience under your belts, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Ririka over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable. I'll talk to her then. Thanks. This is gonna be like another quest hub system-y thingy. Work. Zug. Dabu.
春日というものですが。
知ってます。所長のお気に入りの
The favorite? Hey, we're somebody's favorite. Desu! Senpai has noticed me!
ってことでよろしいですか？
はい、どうすればいいですかね。
まず、所長を通して以外のご利用は初めてかと思いますので、こちらの施設の概要を説明します。
はい、よろしく頼みます。
よろしく。
説明します。
How to change? Yes! Job change system, baby! You can change jobs at Hello Work. Each character is suited for different jobs, so be sure to choose ones that work for each party member. Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. However, you will not be able to change to a job until you meet its prerequisites. Changing the character's job will cause them to wear a uniform associated with that job. You can freely select from the uniforms available.
と、まあこんなところですね。ご紹介できる職種は皆さんの経験や経歴次第で増やせるかと思います。ま、現状は少ないかと思いますが、それが現実ということで受け止めてください。
はい。
今皆さんに紹介できるのはこんなところです。変えるも変えないも皆さん次第なので自己責任でどうぞ。
This is very appropriate music. This is how I feel right now. I can be bodyguard, host, breaker. Oh my god. And a musician. Enforcer. Fortune teller. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Excels with a katana. Capable of learning techniques that harm oneself to inflict even worse pain on the enemy. Wow. Host, bring a whole new meaning to bottle service, capable of learning special hold techniques to stay cool and collected while toppling enemies or stealing their shit. Pops, locks, and drops the enemy to the floor, capable of learning a variety of funky fresh dance techniques to toy with and take down the enemy. Wields a mighty hammer to get the job done, capable of learning techniques to crush anything and everything that stands in the way. Wow, kindness 5, huh? Musician takes on the world with a trusty guitar and the power of music, capable of learning techniques to inspire your allies with song or dampen the enemy's fighting spirit. Chef brings the heat from the kitchen to the street, capable of learning various cooking techniques to flambe and dice one's enemy into oblivion. Enforcer employs standard issue shields and batons, capable of learning techniques to protect one's allies or overwhelm one's foes. Fortune teller, able to gaze, allows one to gaze into the future using a precious jewel. It might sound bogus, but it's apparently capable of learning miraculous powers to bless one's allies. This is really good. All right, I'm gonna go with bodyguard because first off, that's just the look right there. Wait, hold on, I can't read that text at the bottom. Check personality. Oh, okay, so I get my requirements, and then check skills. Oh, wow, I can check all of the skills to see what they learn. Yo, seriously? Oh my god, even freelancer has all the way up to... What the hell? What? Oh my god! They... What? What? They filled this out all the way to 99! Oh my god! They filled this out all the way to 99. Yeah, it's just stat bonuses, but dude, it's something. It's not nothing. These are probably permanent, regardless of what class you are, too. I'd be willing to bet. Permanent boost of agility by 5. Yeah. Oh wow. So these increases in stats were like that I've been getting like this. Well, I don't have that. If I got freelancer another level, I would get a permanent 5 agility. I wonder if no, these definitely are class-based. I never said I was going Bard if I can. I never said that. I said with somebody else I might. With what's her name? I think Psycho. Oh, wow. Oh, hi RPG chick. I was reading a whole bunch. How did everything go today? Hero's compassion emanates a warm, compassionate aura restoring HP to allies. The skill becomes more effective as Kasuga's. I need to get this first. Well, no, because it would only be for that class. Oh man. Revive? Yo, I gotta stay hero. Holy shit, he's got a revive and an AoE heal coming. I kind of want to stay hero. What the F? This is so good. Removes all ally status effects by demonstrating heroic perseverance. Dude. What? 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 Essence of bone crushing bat? I mean, it's all HP and defense, but I kind of feel like... I mean, Disgaea is intentionally absurd. You can't compare this to Disgaea. You don't compare this to Disgaea. So I stopped learning abilities at 38, which is kind of a low level. So I wonder if that's like about the level that I'll end the game at, but I hope not. Gosh, I really want to do some other jobs to get some stats and stuff, but yeah. Also, it kind of is a bummer that you lose the skills when you change your class. It would be like a good idea to like get skills from different things, and because then I would get like Hero's Companion or Compassion, and then switch jobs, and then have Hero's Vigor and Hero's Compassion on a different job, you know. Host is a magic.
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Host is a magic class and a horse wiener. Thank you, Booty Robot, for the $11.11 donation. Don't compare this to Disgaea. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's just that this guy is its own thing. It's intentionally absurd numbers on purpose, you know, thousands of stats, tens of thousands of stats, billions of damage. So, Host is a casting class, Sparkling Splash, Ice Damage, Birthday Bash. Breaker! Wait, why is it already level 3? Oh, level 1, you get those, okay. I mean, I kind of want to mess around with the different jobs because you get different stats, and the job levels aren't that hard to grind out. Whew. Wow. I kind of feel like I have to stay hero, to be honest. It's way too good. All right, let's see what he can be. Okay, so it's the same classes. Homeless guy, breaker. Musician. Bodyguard. Oh my god. Chef, fortune teller. he looks oddly fitting in all of these things. His stuff goes down, but it's because the job level's lower. He needs to level that up. I don't like that part of it, but I understand why. The higher your voltage, the higher the damage. Damage an enemy by physically releasing a CD. The more musicians there are in the party, the higher the damage. Maybe I don't want to be a musician. It feels like they work together. We are the glow. Lower the attack of all enemies by playing a song that fosters world peace. May raise your voltage. Interesting. Play a song that speaks to how precious and perhaps absurd it is to live and love. Gradually that covers all allies' HP and may raise your voltage. Ooh. Scar me. Damage enemies as well as enemies around them with an intensely shocking song. Relax. Don't do it. Lowers defense of all enemies. Raises the defense of all allies. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. The whole voltage mechanic reminds me of Star Wars, the MMO Star Wars, the Old Republic, where the bounty hunter healer had like this heat gauge. You'd like build up your heat and then like release it and cool off, and like different abilities use different amounts of heat and stuff. I think I'm gonna make him a musician. Wait, there's different. Oh! I can. That's where the special Goro Majima costume comes into play. Musician normal, musician A, musician B, and then I can make him look like Goro Majima. He's not much of a Goro Majima, but yes. Bodyguard. This feels more like his shtick. Actually, Enforcer feels like his thing. Why do they all fit? Every costume fits everybody. Because this is HP and defense, HP and defense, HP and defense. Transfer shield, put up a shield but reduces damage of all allies. However, your own defense is greatly reduced. Oh, interesting. Sleep grenade, power lift. Let's go with Enforcer for him. I feel like that's very fitting. Kazuma Kiryu. Yes. Absolutely. So I got the Daiichi edition of the game, which gives me these costumes for free, air quotes. It's the Steelbook edition. It's a little bit more, but the actual DLC for these is $15, which is a lot. So I'm kind of glad I got it as part of the Daiichi edition. She only has 4 classes? That's kind of disappointing. Why does she only have 4? Hostess. Wow. Idol. Are you kidding me? Idol. She's like 35. Idol my freaking foot. What the? Wow. Wow. God. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, this one too. Wow. Okay, let's read her classes because these are all unique to her. No, she doesn't have. Nobody else has these. Wow. Okay. Hose this. Sparkling cannon. Okay, she has host. Everybody else has host this. It's just different for her. Different system. Sexy pose. Lowers defense. Saps their will to fight. May leave the enemy charmed. Oh. Snail scratch. Oh. I don't know if I want her to be a caster, but I don't have a caster, so. Oh, wow. This feels like a way better healing. This feels like the healing class. Which would make me want to kind of take off Bard and do something more useful like a caster on him. Oh, let's read him first. Host, say we do a barmaid. Hostess brings enemy to their knees. Thanks to a trendy clutch bag and hospitable spirit capable of learning special hostess skills that will have the enemy completely wrapped around one's finger. God. Idol. Lets one sing and dance their way to victory using an assortment of microphones capable of learning techniques to make complete fools of the enemy with cutesy movements or heal allies with an overflow of charm. Night Queen. Breaks out the whips and one's inner sadist to bring both the pain and the pleasure, capable of learning techniques that will send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between through violent kicks and more than suggestive service. Okay, I have to see everything in this repertoire because that sounds hilarious. Dealer. Leaves it all to the cards and the divine will of Lady Luck, capable of learning very hit or miss techniques that can turn the tables in the blink of an eye. That sounds actually kind of cool, but I gotta be level 20 plus to do Night Queen, which I actually almost am at like 15, so. But let's check the abilities again. Restores an ally's HP, restore all allies' HP, removes physical status ailments. This is not RNG. The other one was RNG. It needed like more charm or something like that. So this just removes them. Lowers all defense enemies. Gives the enemy sweetest smile and purest air kiss imaginable, which leaves them brainwashed. Fully restores all allies' HP with a miraculous performance that cleanses the soul of all anguish. Jeez. Extreme damage. Revives a fallen ally. I think I might have to go idle on her. Kauro Sayama? I don't know that. Haruka Samurai. Oh my god. Alright, let's go something different with him. I can't go host on him? Level 20 and bond 4. Oh man, I wanted to go host on him. Maybe I'll just leave him as a musician then, because I think the things that MP and dexterity are things that I don't mind him having. We'll leave him as a musician until he gets 20 and more bond so he can go host. Because a host is like an actual caster. I think that's like the only one that is a caster. Chef, kind of. Giant plate deals collateral damage to enemies in the path. Razor sharp knife. Yeah, he's not much of an attacker. Well, this does give him magic. I think this is more of like a balanced one. Well done. Essence of human grating? Oh my god! Oh my god! Uses a giant radish grater to damage an enemy. God. Oh man. Well, this does give him magic, so let's put him on chef. Let's put him on chef, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Special costumes or class costumes? I'm kind of in favor of the special costumes myself, but it won't show that like their goofiness and silliness of whatever job they are. The fact that you even get different skins like right off the bat is pretty remarkable, by the way. I just like to point that out. That's pretty freaking awesome. Like right off the bat, you just get different potential skins for every job that you are potentially gonna be. Like, that's so cool. Whoa. Well, he can do different. Okay, I gotta change his job then. Well, I don't. Yeah, let's go something different with him. Something physical. Maybe breaker. Maximum flare. Unblockable damage. This feels like an RN thing, like Samurai, where you do defense break and stuff. May boost your own attack. Goblin swipe. Yeah, maybe breaker might be better for him. Maybe foreman later or something, I don't know. Let's go breaker on him. Ryuji Goda, nice. Daigo Daijima, nice. Oh yeah, that's the original Daigo Dojima skin before he became, yeah. Date-chan! Taigo. He's the hero. A chef, breaker, idol. 30-year-old idol, yeah, right.
なるほどな。こんな感じで職を変えればいいのか。
転職をご希望される場合はまた私に話しかけてください。
I love this game.
まあ、転職は何度でもできますし、前の職種に戻すことも簡単にできます。これだと思う職を見つけるまでは気軽にいろいろ試してみてもいいかもしれません。
わかった。なんだ、結構簡単なんだな、転職って。
いいえ、簡単に転職できるような仕事しか今の皆さんには紹介できないというだけです。
I hope there's more jobs. Like, I hope the list is just what I have available and there's more down the road. I really, really hope, because it felt a tidbit limited. But good enough. No spoilerinos.
本当か。
ええ、すぐに来てほしいということですので現地へ向かってください。作業場の倉庫は浜北公園のさらに北にあるんですが、
浜北 Park, I think I gotta go there.
なので、陣内駅から電車で行くといいですよ。
わかった。ありがとうよ、リリカちゃん。また転職相談に来るからよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
リリカちゃん。まあそれが私の仕事ですから。お気軽にどうぞ。
Making good progress. Let's go to the warehouse from Janai Station. I think my jobs only change when I'm in, like, my costumes only change when I'm in battle, by the way. That's why, like, when you go into battle, you have, like, that light that comes over you and some of the enemies. That's when you transform. But since I didn't have jobs to change, that never happened. And I was always wondering why that was like that. I was like, why is it coming down over me when I don't change my outfit? Only the enemies change their look, you know, and now I know why. I was holding on to the hope that there was actually a job system, but I was like, what, 15, 20 hours into the game and no job system yet? So I was like, oh man, is there going to be a job system? I don't know. And I'm very glad that there is. Also, one of two things can happen. Oh no.
いいね、温泉。風呂上がりのコーヒー牛乳とか100倍うまく感じるよな。
俺もホームレスになる前はよく銭湯とか行ってたぜ。一番と同じで風呂上がりの牛乳が好きだったな。あれは何杯でもいける。
牛乳飲みまくるのはいいが吐いたりすんなよ。
俺が牛乳吐くわけねえだろ。ちゃんと全部飲み切るわ。
どうだかな。
Bath milk? I gotta break his bond. Oh, I gotta check my equipment. Titanium anklet. Well, I'm gonna have gear issues for a while because, yeah, I have the basic stuff. So I'm gonna have yeah, a lot of the equipment that I bought is no longer any good. So, and I'm level 1 job, so I'm a lot weaker right now. But let's see how it goes. What are you doing? What? Look at that guy. He's like, I don't know if I want to step over. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe, garlic Dutchy, Whoa! Nice moves. Dual wield ladles. Oh my god. Dual wield ladles. Dual wield ladles. Oh my god. Like, it was funny enough with just one ladle, but no. He's dual wielding though. Like, oh my god. I love this game. Oh, it's 3 threat. I don't know if I want to fight 3 threat with all these new jobs, so.
Huh? 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 Huh?
You know what? There's a store. I'm gonna see if I can't get some better weapons here. I can always go to the sex shop too, and I bet there's a bunch of good stuff there.
Huh?
Irashai.
That's hero. Well, that's actually better than the giant. Oh, these are expensive. Oh man, these are pricey. Absolute safety shoes. They're very safe. Oh man, I'd like to buy some of this stuff, but I don't want to blow all my money in one go. Nope. Can't go that way.
無所から出てふと俺が好きだった漫画の最終回どうなったか気になってさちょっと本屋で立ち読みしてみたんだよ
それで
そしたら今もまだ連載続いてビビったぜ
Still going? Oh my god.
えらい長寿漫画だなだがそうなると追いつくのも大変だろう
いや作者が救済しまくりであんま話進んでなくてよなんつうか不幸中の幸いって感じだったぜ
それは幸いなんだろうか
If you want to call that a blessing, I suppose, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta... Damn it. I'm missing out on bonding because I don't have my bonding unlocked. Yeah, I lost all my I still have Essence of Mayhem, but all my other stuff. Recovers your own MP? Wow. It's basically the same attack. Wow. Yakuza, that's the name of the game. They said the name of the game on the screen, guys. It said Yakuza. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that shield slam. Attack +5 due to rank up. Yeah, getting some big stats on these job level ups. Healing +5, yep. She's gonna be my healer, I guess. It's nice that it wasn't that like everybody couldn't be a healer. Even the main character could be a hero, or healer, which is nice. But it just seemed like Idol felt like the best healer because I had some good AoE healing, which is something that's very important to me. Wait, why can't I increase it? Ah, I have to progress in the main story. Aha. So I can't. So the jobs are literally locked behind story progression in that way, as well as just being unlockable, because you need bonds up. I was wondering if you would actually be able to go through the train station and visit other areas, and now I know. Underdog, thank you for 14 months resub. Thank you very much for just working on that second year. Thank you. So I'm definitely much less powerful than I was before, but not by a point that like makes it impossible to advance. It's more like I'm not destroying everything like I was, and that's because I didn't have the job system unlocked. I should have probably waited till I had the job system unlocked to like really push all the side content. But hey, you know, I didn't know, so it's fine. Got to get over to Yokohama Trading Company. We good to roll out? Yes. Okay, let's move. Let's mosey, as they say in Mega Man.
荷物が来たらコンテナから下ろして発送地域ごとに置く。仕事はそんだけだ。もたもたしたりサボったりしてたら容赦なくこいつでぶん殴るからな。おい女。はい。読み書きはできるか。
はい。
足し算と引き算は
できます。
よし、お前は事務係をやれ。
わかりました。
Come on, Crane Game Simulator. Holy shit! He's gonna wear himself out that way and break his back.
こんなもんへでもねえ。だけどあんま無理するとスタミナ切れちまうぞ。あいつみてえにな。
情けねえな。
畜生。なんで最後だけジムなんだよ。俺だって足し算くらいできるっつうの。
Can Chad do addition? What's 7 plus 8? Bet you guys don't know the answer.
箱の中身を見てみようぜ。なんだこれ。
Those are shark fins.
こいつはフカヒレだな。
一級品かそれとも三級品か。
俺がわかるわけねえだろ。
78, I believe you.
こっちは干しアワビだな。食ったことねえが高級食材だぜ。
This one only has money in it.
なんだこれ。ただの紙じゃねえか。
中華料理に紙なんて使うのか。
知らねえよ。
It's exactly the size as money.
食材を蒸したりするときに和紙を使ったりするけどな。
おいそこ、何してる。
すいません。今すぐ仕事に戻ります。
Now she's probably gonna get harassed the entire time.
いいか、荷下ろしが終わったらタンカーから営業担当が伝票を持ってここに来る。
営業担当の人。
俺たちに商品を売った人間だ。営業担当が持ってくる伝票に書かれた金額を払うのがお前の仕事だ。
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
こいつが伝票だ。
ちょっと私中国語なんてわからないんだけど。
構わん。見るのはここ、金額の欄だけだ。
そしたらこの金庫から金を出して渡す。
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
今のって日本円でいくらなんですか
？800万円ってとこだ。
Wow
800万を現金払い？
中国人民元での現金一括払い、それがうちの売りだ。売り主からしたら面倒くさい手間が省けてすぐに金を手にできる。多少買い叩いても本土の連中がうちに品物を下ろしたがるのはそういう理由だ。
なるほど。
分かってると思うが、金をくすねようったって無理だぞ。倉庫の中のものは全て管理されているからな。もしも妙なことをしたらただじゃ済まんと思え。
まさかくすねたりしませんよ。
$8 million is like $80,000 monies. Freedom currency. I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day. We just need to hold on until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash. Gross. Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron, obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. Doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy. What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? Why do you always gotta pick on me?
Oh.
Cut it out, you goobers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Okay, I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice, that's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. Doll hairs, American doll hairs. I'll just beat you up and liberate the money. Yeah, that's American way. Liberate everything, including your belongings. I was kind of hoping for a sort of dungeon type thing, but it's cool. Oh, zoom out. There's a quest here. There's my destination. Why is my destination over there? I live over here. And I don't... Oh, I did all the hero stuff, I think, that I can see. And then the other stuff... Oh, I can report this one, because I took out 10 thugs. But I've never seen Conman or Snippers. Habitat, Isekai Road, Red Light District. Oh, I know where both of those are. Red Light District should be over here. And this is Isekai Road. And I think this is Red Light District here, or here, one of these. So I can go over there and beat up a bunch of people and complete those. And otherwise, the other stuff... I haven't found a butterfly. I haven't found the machine that gives those, or those. Soup kitchen pork soup, disposed bento, half-empty drink. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find those. Daikon and potatoes I could probably buy at a store. Bronze plate and silver plate. Well, I didn't know I needed that, or else I would have kept them. Although I don't think I found a silver plate yet. And then locate the requested item, which is a person. And the Kappa statues, I don't know. Okay, so can't really do much with those. These, on the other hand, I can go grab. Hey, Burger Tank, what's up? So let's make our way this way. Oh, he's kept some of his original class skills as a bodyguard. What? He, huh? Yes, this Yakuza is a turn-based RPG. And these costumes are, some of them are just from the job chain. Others are from the Daiichi edition that I got. Which is like the, special edition steelbook case version. Boom! Get wrecked. Everybody's basically going to be ranking up at the same time too, which is nice. Oh, it's fantastic. It is wonderful. East Sky Road is just all of that. Maybe it's, I don't know if it counts as Northeast Sky Road or just East Sky Road in general. I think it all counts the same. For me, it doesn't matter the setting as long as the game is good. Yeah, we don't know if we've unlocked all the jobs. There might be more. Okay, so let's see what I got. Conman and Snipper. What's East Sky Road? Is Snippers. Oh, those are like the haircut guys, I think. I haven't found too many of those. This is gonna be the food one, right? The restaurant row? Yeah.
そういやこの辺って例の中国パブがあったよな。
なあ、さっちゃんの脇がピンチになったリンリンか。
それは忘れて。
まあそれはともかくだな。小耳に挟んだ情報だと、リンリンはこの辺の中国パブではかなりの有料店みてえだぞ。
まあ確かに前行った時もみんな愛想が良かったよな。今度は客として行ってみるか。
いいね。賛成。ゴチになりやす。
ちゃっかりしてんな。さっちゃんはどうする？
一応元店員だし、ちょっと行きにくいな。遠慮しておくわ。みんなで楽しんできてよ。
そうか。なんか悪いな。すぐ戻るからよ。
いいよ。気にしないで。その間にエステにでも行ってるから。
So I think I just basically opened up the Lin Lin hostess club this time. He's gonna get stood up on a date probably. I don't know if I wanna, I think I wanna try to unbreak my bonds again. I think I'm gonna hit up the story first. But I do wanna check to see if, I can get some snippers. Maybe these guys? Nope.
やんのか。
とっておき。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
やってみろ。
よいしょ。
How do I feel about the dialogue off the side thing? I think it's really good. I didn't like Tales of Berseria because there was just constant amounts of overwriting all the time, and it was really generic stuff and not really well written. It was just really bad. I'm fine with like side dialogue fluff as long as it's good, you know? But if it's just like generic and tropey and bad, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Which Tales of Berseria was just enormous amounts of bad dialogue all the time. But this actually has flavor and you know, I don't know, just I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Flavor and value to it, you know. It was also, the execution was a bit lazy too, but I mean that's not a big deal. Like the sketches are sketches. There's a lot of dialogue there. If they had cutscenes for all of that, that'd be pretty rough. But that being said, the actual cutscenes of Tales of Berseria were also just as bad. They were like almost every single cutscene or dialogue exchange was just people standing there with the only thing moving was their mouth, if it even showed it. Like there was no camera panning or anything, just standing people in the same camera that you left them in when you started it, just sitting there. It's just words. I'd rather read a freaking book, you know? At least then I can like try to imagine something going on instead of it just being like generic. There were some red light district dudes we gotta find too. What the hell? Ew.
気持ちよかった。あれ、もう風呂上がってたのか。
It's just her shirt off, dude. She doesn't care.
男の裸なんて見慣れてるわ。
まあ、それもそうか。足立さんとナンバーは？
まだお風呂でしょ。それより今、食材の仕入れ値を調べてたんだけど、今日単品貿易公司が仕入れた食材だけど、仕入れ値はどれも結構高価ね。普通に一級品の価格だわ。
ってことは、
I haven't played Zillia or Zillia 2 yet.
じゃなくて一級品。食品偽装じゃないのか。
ええ、多分。現金一括払いだから多少は値引きされてるけど、買い付けに関して怪しいところがないのを見ると、その線は薄いわね。
マジか。
でも問題は売り値なのよ。
売り値？
例えばこのフカヒレ 100g1 万円で仕入れてるの。あんたならそれをいくらでレストランに売る？
儲けを足して2万とか。
ところが単品貿易公司は1万円で売ってるみたいなの。
え？1万で仕入れたものを1万で売るって？それじゃ何の儲けもねえじゃねえか。
そういうこと。ボランティアでやってるとしか思えないわよ。
そんな商売してたら経費ばっかかかってあっという間に会社が潰れちまうだろ
う。それがあの会社は
潰
れるどころか年々利益を上げてるのよね。どういうからくりになってるのかはまだわからない。
Drugs or some kind of other
今度の出勤
contraband.
の時には伝票だけじゃなくて帳簿を見れたらいいんだけどね。
帳簿って？
怪しいとすれば脱税とか。
Tax evasion, small
調べる価値
potatoes.
はあるわ。
あんま無茶すんなよ。あそこの奴らは半品リューマンなんだ。
Drugs is one thing that really hasn't been done in Yakuza games. They've kind of avoided that topic.
私なら全然大丈夫。
心配だよ。当たり前だろ。
当たり前？
そうさ。俺たちは仲間なんだから。
仲間なんだから当たり前か。
なんか変か。
正直言うとね、仲間なんて
It might just be not like
今までそんなの持ったことなかったから。
I don't
そういう
know.
のって
You don't see a lot of games that talks about drugs that
そういうのに
are
出てく
from
る
Japan.
綺麗事だって思ってたんだよね。少なくとも 私には
It might be a taboo subject to talk about even in media
そんなわけねえ
or writing.
実際俺らこうやって一緒にいるじゃねえか。
そうよね。
そうだよ。ドラクエだって仲間がいなきゃクリアできねえんだぜ。
え？それってテレビゲームの？
Like, can you think of any games off the top of your head that are from Japan that talk heavily about drugs? A lot of Western-made games do, but I can't think of anything Japanese.
ありがとう。あんたたちの一番の仲間に入れてくれて。
Sleepy Dogs. I've only played the intro to that.
どうした？なんか深刻な話か？
まさか。
今からまだまだ大変だぞ。よし、今夜景気づけにここで一杯やろうぜ。
でも打ち合わせがよ。
店長の形見の大入りあるだろ。
ダメだダメだ。
Yeah, there's like Final Fantasy Legend 3 or whatever that talks about bananas.
店長だって天国からいいよって言ってくれてるって。
But that was a translation thing.
それは俺が絶対に許さ
They thought they couldn't talk about drugs, so they localized it to bananas. Illegal banana contraband. Oh boy.
Bleach Japan.
Japan. They're standing in the street again. You're not marching.
なんだよこれ。
ここは廃業したってのに、今さら何の用だ。
皆さん、ご覧ください。この不潔極まりない建物。そう、ソープランドです。
ソープランドです。
我々の熱意あふれる活動の結果、つい先日、この悪しき店は閉店へと至りました。我々の勝利です。この町に救う大きなグレーゾーンの一角が崩れ落ちたのです。このまま手を緩めてはなりません。この一帯すべてのグレーゾーンを
Can we just punch this guy and tell him that the owner got murdered and that's why it shut down?
この店は今夢中だ。あんたらにお構いする気にはなれねえんだがな。
おや、まだいたんですか。我が町の害虫の皆さん。
お構いする気はねえっつったぜ。
もうこちらの店は閉めたんでしょう。あなた方も早々に立ち退かれるべきではありませんか。
そうだそうだそうだ。ほら聞こえたろ。消えろや寄生虫。せいぜい声上げるとこまでにしとけ。俺らに手出す気ならそれなりの覚悟がいるぜ。
見ましたか皆さん。チンピラの本
Yes,
性が
he
むき出
threw
した。
the first punch at me, and I blocked
暴
it.
力で市民の声を封じることができると思い
This
込んでい
guy
る。
is a prick. He attacked me, and they're saying I attacked. Oh God, I hate that shit. I want to just freaking.
店じまいだ。とばっちりが来るぞ。くそ、肝心な時に清流会は何やってんだ。みかじめ取ってくだけで役に立ちゃしねえ。
さっさと出ていけ。お前らみたいなのが社会を悪くしてんだ。
社会の敵、犯罪者。さあ、もうこの町から出て行ってください。こちらの店長さんはよくわきまえられていたじゃないですか。自分が振りまく悪臭を止めるために自らの手であの世に旅立たれていった。
なんだと。
野々宮と言いましたっけ。
Just put your arm around his neck and just flail wildly until it snaps.
気分が悪くなる人間でした。だからどうしても彼の死を悼む気持ちになれないんです。首を吊ったあの男の姿を思い浮かべると 大掃除を終えた時のような爽快感を味わえますね。
何するんだ。
消えなクソ野郎。
よせよ。ダメだぜさっちゃん。
なんでよ。
バカが。
もう遅い。警察に通報してください。今のは立派な暴行事件だ。
こんなやつにはビンタじゃ足りねえよ。クソ野郎。こんぐらいや。
Yes.
支部長がやられた。お前ら出番だぞ。
Can I please kick all of these guys' asses, please?
なんだバットなんか持って野球でもすんのか。
つまりそっちも最初からやる気だったってことじゃねえか。
やっちまっていいっすよね支部長。
当然だ。先に手を出したのはこいつらの方だからな。
I appreciate that they all don't go into combat formation right away at the same exact time. That bugs the shit out of me so much. Oh look, they just all happen to be in complete sync every single time. I hate that so much. Like it's just a small thing that's so easy to not do. Oh, that's the same one. Single target attack down. Let's see how many we can get. Just one. Damn. Only Monka. Whee! They made baseless accusations. Silenced. You know what I need to do? Wow, these are expensive. Giddy up, Buster Holmes! Mr. Poundmates. Wait, he was left-handed before, now he's right-handed? Oh, there's more of them. Uh-oh. I'm silenced, okay. See, he still has... Wait. He still has... He still has some of his bum abilities, or homeless guy abilities. So I gotta figure out which ones stay with and which ones go away, because this changes everything. if I keep some of my abilities from my previous jobs, I need to be more careful about how I choose jobs. Because I would go back to Hero, Hero and Ichiban, because there were some awesome heals and stuff. But he doesn't have the res, and he already unlocked that one, so I don't know what's what. There's got to be like an icon or whatever that differentiates between. Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll throw a grenade. Oh, he's weak to grenades. How about that? Nice. Boom! I got two of the special attacks when being downed. Nice. Yosha! Skill collapsing chair. Sashimi slice. Shield blast. Magical voice. I think that might be the heal. Oh, you're in the wrong place for people to be caring about calling the police for you. Yep. Oh, it's over. Yeah. They're a bunch of freaking brigands.
Yakuza のケツ持ちなんて当てにしてられん。だよな。清流会なんかよりこの人たちの方がよっぽど頼りになるってもんだ。
Don't let the Seiryu clan hear that.
あんたらがいりゃ俺からも一緒にしてろ。またスカッとやっつけてくれ。
Although it might open up some more jobs, which would be nice. Some more stuff to kick people's asses for being jerkwads. Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. Yeah, I mean, huh? Hey, Nonomiya-san. Nonomiya-san. What's her deal? I think we should do this, and then I'm gonna check back at the bar to see if I can unlock. I'm surprised there's not like a. Well, maybe there is a taxi service that goes right to it.
Oyasumi kana? Nonomiya-san, kamataki desu kedo.
Oh man, she's got to find out the news.
もしかして面接希望とかですか？
え？あ、いえ、面接じゃないんですが。あなたは？
ああ、俺は春日ってんだ。一応この店に雇ってもらってたものなんだけど。
店員さんですか。すみませんが、野々宮さんいらっしゃいますか？今日会う約束してたんですけど。
She looks familiar.
あ、いや、ひょっとして知らない？
はい？
その野々宮さんは亡くなったんだ。
え？
Okay.
この姉ちゃん白目向いてるぞ。
しっかりしろ、姉ちゃん。
Maybe his daughter or something.
ちょっとは落ち着いた？
すみません。ありがとうございます。ずっと電話がつながらなくて何かあったかとは思っていたんですが。
Yeah, right in this room that we're sitting in right now, he died.
亡くなっていたなんて。
まあそりゃ驚くよな。ところで姉ちゃん、名前は？
私はエリ。一番製菓という会社で社長をやってます。
Yeah, that's my name.
エリちゃんか。社長ってすげえな。若いのに大したもんだ。
一番製菓っていいな。
Her butt is like a few inches off the cushion. Look.
一番って言うんだ。春日一番。奇遇だな。
そうなんですか。横浜で一番美味しい店にしたいっていう思いで祖父がつけた名前なんです。
It's a common thing to do that because it looks awkward when the polygons clash. So a lot of the time things like are risen slightly off of surfaces, especially moving objects. It's common in a lot of like circular or rounded objects as well. Because if you look at it from an angle that's slightly elevated, it looks fine. You can't tell the difference. But when you get really up close, you can notice it, or if it's at level, you know.
ああ、だって姉ちゃんの会社一番製菓ってことはお菓子屋だろ？風俗じゃねえもんな。
はい。もともとは祖父が作ったせんべい屋から
Actually sell food and not sex? What?
父の代になってからは他のお菓子の販売や飲食店経営なんかも手掛けるようになったんです。偉人帳の中ではそこそこ有名で、そこそこ大きい会社に成長してたんです。
I think this might be my favorite Yakuza game of all time.
けど
実は3年前、父が病気で亡くなってしまいまして、母も幼い頃に亡くなっているので後継者がいなくて。その頃私はまだ学生だったんですが、父や祖父の思いの詰まったこの会社をなくしたくなかったので、学校を辞めて私が継ぐことにしたんです。私なりに必死に勉強して頑張ったつもりなんですが、私は完全に素人ですし、経営は苦しくなる一方でした。そんな中、甘い話を持ってきた詐欺師みたいな連中にあっさり騙されてしまって、そいつらにほとんどの店と授業を奪われてしまったんです。
ひでえな。
結局残ったのはせんべい屋だけ。ほんと父や祖父に合わせる顔がありませんよ。借金もできてしまって、このまま続けてもさらに傷口が広がるだけ。そう思って不本意ながらもう一番成果を締めようと思っていたんです。
Never played the original red,
でもそんな時
blue Pokemons.
救いの手を差し伸べてくださったのが
The first one I
野々
played
宮さんなんで
was
す。
Crystal. I didn't care for it. And then I got back into it with Gen 3 on
野々宮
Sapphire.
さんはもともとうちのせんべい屋の常連さんで、私が赤ちゃんの頃から娘のように可愛がってくださっていたんですけど、うちのピンチを聞きつけて協力を申し出てくれたんです。店の借金を全返済してくれて、その上で俺と一緒にこ
Yeah,
の
that's
会社
about when I
を
lost
立て
it
直
too.
して、このうまい
Actually.
せんべいの味を守ろうって。
I like Gen 5 though.
野々宮さん
Gen 5 is black and white,
男
right?
気あるじゃねえか。
I like that one.
見直したぜ。
I think Gen 5, black and white and black and white too were really good. I think it
野々宮
was
さんは弱みにつけ
the
込んで
pinnacle of the
姉ちゃんを
franchise.
この店で働かせるような人間だと思ってたぜ。
他の人にはどうか知らないですけど、野々宮さん、私には優しかったから。
しかしよ、いくら常連とはいえ社長を引き受けるなんていうか？もっと金を稼ぎたかったのかね。
それもあると思うけど、多分あいつの夢のためよ。
夢？
うん。偉人町で大きな会社を経営する。それが昔からあいつの夢だったの。酔っ払った時に何度も聞かされたわ。
One of this is going to be another party
でっかい会社を
member.
作ってこの町に受け皿を作りたいんだってね。
Because the game did suggest we'll have more than 4 party members.
偉人町は行き場をなくしたどん底な人間が集まる町。この町ですら居場所をなくしてしまった人間はもうどこでも生きていくことができない。
Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'm considering getting and playing it as well. But if I do, it'll be after the
全員
fiesta.
受け入れられるようなでかい受け皿を作りたい。乙姫ランドも
Yeah, Kim, I'm in agreement with that.
ってね。
ご立派な考えじゃねえか。
まあそんなこと言っておきながら従業員に無理させまくるブラック経営をしてたくらいだから、どこまで本気だったのか。
What's up, Mr. Eggs? Isn't it like a Dynasty Warriors game?
実際、
What
行
are they
き場の
called?
ない
There's a
俺
name
た
for
ちを
that.
受け入れてくれたのはこの店だけだった。野々宮さんは本気だったんじゃねえかな。
私も野々宮さんは本気だったと思います。じゃないとこんな金の匂いのしないせんべい屋引き受けてくれませんよ。もっとお金になる話は世の中にたくさんあるんですから。
Party member? Party member?
じゃあ
Nope.
私はそろそろ帰ります。
Maybe not now, maybe later.
ご迷惑
She seems a little too, like,
でも会社はどうする
airy,
の？
kind of, you know,
締めようと思います。
light-hearted, gentle to be a combat
私
unit.
なんかが社長を続けていくのは
But who knows? Maybe she's got a
もう
feisty
限界
side
です。
that'll show up in a
代わりの経
situation
営者が
later.
見つからないなら畳むしかないと思います。才覚のない私がこのまま経営したところで
Well, its story is based off of Breath of the Wild. It's the second in the series. Breath of the Wild 2 is technically the third part of a trilogy as far as story goes.
もう潮時なんですよ。
姉ちゃんは本当にそれでいいのかよ。大切なお父さんたちとの思い出が詰まった会社なんだろ。
嫌ですよ本当は。だって私の大好きな
Kitty, I saw you
大好きなパパ
coming
やおじ
here.
いちゃんが
Where are you hiding?
一生懸命育てて守ってきた会社なんですから。でも野々宮さんにも頼れないし、赤字続きで従業員もほとんど離れてしまった。もう私には頼る人も打開策もないんです。
Now you have us join our party.
でも全ては身から出たサビ。悪いやつに騙さ
Oh,
れた
no,
私
no,
がいけ
don't
ない
think
んです。
that way, Ari. No, 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 no. You worked your butt off and you got
何やっ
tricked.
てんだろう私。本当に情けない。
エリちゃん。
エリちゃん Well, that settles it.
わかった。
Yep. Saw that coming a million miles away.
姉ちゃん、安心しろ。あんたの会社、
Oh, is this going to be a mini game thing, like a moneymaker? We'll run the business for them?
いいんですか？
おう、どんと任せておけって。ここで会ったのも何かの縁だ。名前も一番成果なんて運命感じるじゃねえか。なあ。
お前何言ってんだよ。本気か？
だってよ、このまま放っておけねえだろ。かわいそうじゃねえか。それにこの町に受け皿を作りたいっていう野々宮さんの熱い思いに俺共感したんだよ。
そりゃ俺も共感はするけどよ。
I don't know, Mano. I
そん
don't
な
know.
甘いもんじゃねえんだぜ。
We're still pretty kind of early game.
だけどよ、野々宮さんは俺たちの恩人だろ。行く場所のない俺たちを唯一受け入れてくれたのはあの人だぜ。俺は叶えてやりてんだよ。俺たちの恩人が志半ばで叶えられなかった夢をさ。それがあの人への恩返しになるんじゃねえかって思うんだ。
いっちゃん。
Icha is no longer Ichiban.
お前らしいな。まあこうなったらどうせこいつは俺たちの言うことなんて聞かねえ。やってみりゃいいじゃねえか。応援してるぜ。
ありがとう。ってあれ、足立さんやらないの？
It came out on PC originally, as well as PS4 and Xbox.
町の人を救うなんて勇者みたいでかっこいいじゃねえか。
一番ならできると思うわ。頑張ってね。
おお。やっぱ俺だけ。
春日さん、その本当にいいんですか？
Wow, that's pretty close.
男に二言はねえ。社長だろうが総理大臣だろうが大統領だろうが何だってやってやるぜ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとうございます、春日さん。
おう、よろしくな、エリちゃん。
キスしてお願いします。
それじゃあ早速うちの会社を見てもらえればと思うんですが、よろしいですか？
わかった。
よっ、春日社長。
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 お前らな。
Cat, you're not allowed to go that way anymore. I blocked it off on purpose so you would stop going through Cordland and unplugging my microphone!
ここがうちの会社です。1階は販売所になっていて、細々とせんべいを売ってます。
へえ、昔からここなのか。
はい。ただ騙される前は従業員も多かったから、もっと大きなビルに移っていたんです。結局身ぐるみ剥がされて、また元のこの場所に戻ってしまったんですけどね。
Here comes kitty cat, here comes kitty cat, right down kitty cat lane.
ついてきてください。
なあ。
Comfy? You don't look comfy. You look like you're just dealing with it because you don't care.
へえ、ここが事務所か。
狭くて汚いところですみません。
おお、エリちゃんおかえり。この人がメールで言ってた？
そう、春日さん。野々宮さんの代わりにうちの会社を手伝ってくれることになったの。春日さん、私の祖母です。私に残された唯一の家族です。体の調子がいい時は下の販売所の手伝いをしてくれたりしています。
鎌滝とめじゃ。よろしゅう。
トメさんか。春日一番だ。よろしくな。
うん。ちょっと年がいっとるし、変な髪型じゃが、寝言でいい筋肉をしておる。なかなかいい彼氏じゃないか、エリちゃん。
ちょっとおばあちゃん、彼氏とかじゃないから。人の話聞いてた？本当にもう すみません、春日さん。
いや。
Nice cock.
Oh, なんて鶏が？
その子はうちのペットのポケ
Omelet.
コッコです。
Oh my god.
会社のマスコット的な存在で、とってもいい子なんで安心してください。美味しい卵も産みます。
おお、よろしくな、コケコッコ。
さて、まずは経営の仕方をお伝えしなきゃいけませんね。レクチャーさせていただきたいので、準備ができたら声をかけていただけますか？
わかった。
Sorry, cat hair. I was petting the cat. So as far as those types of games like the Hyrule Warriors and stuff, I like playing them, but they often require you to have like 5 million IQ, like balancing, micromanaging a million things, being 500 places in the map at the same time kind of crap, and I just can't deal. If I could just go around and beating the snot out of everything, I'd have a lot more fun with it, but that's why I'm hesitant to get the new Age of Calamity game, because I don't feel like I would like it after 3 levels, you know?
経営の仕方を説明します。準備はいいですか？
Alright, let's
それ
start
じゃあ
training.
ひとまず。
Want to see my CD collection? I gotta go buy those CDs because you get achievement points for buying CDs. This is a business management simulation in which Kazuka takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban Confections straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you have to reach the #1 spot in the share price ranking. Management is played out in 2 phases: day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. Kazuka will run the business a total of 4 times, then give a financial report to the shareholders meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with good business practices, Kazuka cannot use company funds for his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of the personal funds to fund the company. Oh, man. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Really? They say that? Who's they? They must be geniuses. Let's try running the business once to get the feel for how management works. Experts say the best way to make money is to sell things. Oh. The best way for a business to make money is to sell its product. Wow. Yeah. That's good advice. I feel like this is gonna be like basically a button pressing game. Wait. Do I do anything? I did it. I'm the best. I sold 157,000 yen's worth. And then it cost me 370 yen to run it. So I profited negative 212,000 yen. Plus another 60,000. So I just lost half of my excess money to pay for things in a day. That's not bleeding money, that's hemorrhaging. Hemorrhaging. Yeah, share prices dropped. All right. Great. I'm glad we got that simulation of how terrible we're doing.
とまあこんな感じで営業を重ねていきます。
That's all there is to managing a
割と簡
business.
単でしょ？
Not too hard at all. Just open the store and then you lose all your money.
全然赤字じゃねえか。
痛いところをつきますね。
今うちにはろくな従業員もおらんし、設備もボロボロじゃ。そりゃ普通にやっていたら黒字
You
には
can't
なら
hire people if you have no money to pay them either.
どうすりゃいいんだい。
お金を使って設備をグレードアップするとか、広告を打つとか、優秀な人材を確保するとかしないとダメですよね。
そのためのお金は？
ありません。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
それを考えるのが彼氏の仕事じゃ。
マジかよ。とんでもねえものを引き受けちまった
Yes, you
な。
did. Yes, you did.
わかったよ。じゃあとりあえずどうにかして設備とか人に投資するための金を確保する手立てを考えようぜ。
でもうちなんかに出資してくれる
I
人
hope
なん
so,
てい
J-Rock.
な
I
い
didn't get into that
また
enough.
借金するしかないですか
Hopefully
ね。
it's better though.
せっかく野々宮さんに返済してもらったのにな。
彼氏誰かおらんのか？資産家の知り合いとか、金持ちの親友とか、石油王の幼馴染とか。
俺はヤクザ上がりの無職だぜ。そんなの言えるわけ。あ、
どうしました？
いや、一人いるな。というわけなんだよ。頼むよ、ニック大型。俺はこの会社と野々宮さんの
Ah,
思
sounds
いを守りたい
familiar.
んだ。
Oh, my rich
少しで
friend.
も構わねえから。出資とかいうのをお願いできねえかな。え
Man, I forgot all about this guy. 19 years later.
ニック大型。
エクセレント。一番の人を思う心、すごく胸に刺さったよ。感動した。
I can't believe this guy is still around after 19 years and he like picked up the phone with the same phone number.
会社に出資してあげよう。
本当か？サンキュー、ニック大型。
だが僕も経営者の端くれ。無条件で金をばらまくほど甘い人間じゃないよ。出資するからには3つの条
Okay,
件を
his first condition makeout session because I'm on board.
ああ、それが飲めるなら出資を約束しよう。
マジかよ。やるやる。何でも来いだぜ。で、条件。
Oh wait, no. He trained me in the smartphone. That wasn't 18 years ago. This was a couple weeks ago.
僕の渡す準備金も含めて会社の所持金が絶対にマイナスにならないようにしてくれ。もしマイナスになったらこちらもそれ相応の手続きを踏ませてもらわざるを得ない。
So yeah, he's not an old friend. He's a new friend.
それでも構わないかい？
あ、もちろんだ。
I forgot he's the one that taught me how to use a smartphone.
2つ目。決められた期間内に横浜の株価ランキング100位以内の企業になること。
株価ランキング？
ああ、会社の価値を司っているランキングだよ。株価が上がればランキングも上がる。そのランキングで100位以内に入ってくれ。まあ一番や会社のポテンシャルを考えたら100位以内なんて余裕だと思うよ。だから緊張感を出すためにも期限を設けたい。期限は
Is that half a TV or a window?
それでいいかい？
わかった。で、3つ目は？
最後の条件は時間はいくらかかっても構わない。最終的に株価ランキングで1位を取ってくれ。
株価ランキング1位。
まあ簡単に言うと横浜のてっぺんを取れ。横浜で一番の企業になれってことさ。それが約束できないような経営者に。
Yeah, just become one of the top 100 successful businesses in Yokohama. Easy.
どうする？
やるに決まってるだろう。よくわからねえけど、やるなら一番だ。横浜で一番成果を一番でけえ会社にしてやるさ。
Is she eating cookies in the background?
オーケー。じゃあすぐに支度金代わりに第一段階の出資をしよう。まずはその金を使って設備を整えるなり、社員を入れ替えるなり、教育するなり、好きにするといいよ。
わかった。ありがとよ、ニック大型。
感謝の必要はないよ。君の会社が無事に育ったら こちらもきっちり回収させてもらうつもりだからね。期待しているよ。じゃあ、アディオス。
Adios? Oh, he knows Spanish now too. How suave. Oh, that's money.
骨じゃ。彼氏やるじゃないか。お主になら抱か
So
れても
suave
いい
and
ぞ。
cultured.
本当にありがとうなばあさん。気持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。
すごいです。ありがとうございます春日さん。
俺ならニック尾形にいいな。それにただもらえたわけじゃねえ。条件付きだ。
資金をマイナスにしない。期限内に株価ランキングを100位以内にする。そして最終的に株価ランキング1位を獲得するの3つですよね。
ああ、ニック尾形の気持ちを裏切るわけにはいかねえ。その約束は絶対守らねえと。
100位以内か。難しいかもしれんが頑張るしかないの。
じゃあ早速この資金を使ってうちの会社の立て直しを始めましょう。春日さん、準備ができたら声をかけてください。
わかった。
See 5 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Nick Ogata's condition reached the top 100 share price ranking within 5 business periods. Okay.
ニックさんの資金を使って会社の立て直しをした。
Yes. Let's
そ
do
れ
it.
じゃあ早速やってみましょう。
But chapter 5 is like when everything unlocks. Jeez. Kazuka-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking each bunch confections. Go to the properties and check the details of the properties. Now, properties allow you to buy or sell properties as well as improve those of your own. But right now, I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kazuka-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. Go to assign to change employees. Assigned to your property, select assign the Ichiban confections. Oh. Apparently I can have more properties. Each property has ability requirements that affect profit. If your products, services, and reputation are not up to par, you may face difficulties in your businesses like diminishing sales or unforeseen issues. Make sure to stay above the product, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. Wait, why is the chicken an employee? What? I can make the chicken the leader. It's very tenacious, apparently. A part-time employee, omelet. Old man hero. So I need that, right? That doesn't do anything.
トメさん頑張るぞい。
That didn't change anything. Oh. I don't know why that made a difference. The slot doesn't look like it matters, but apparently it does. Nicely done, Kasuka-san. Employees are assigned. Continuing on, please check the employees assigned to Ichiban Confections. Go to employees to check the details of your employees. Select employees, then employee list. Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to the property. He's been tasked with handling sales despite his disdain for speaking with others. Yeah, goodbye.
縁がありましたらまた
A senbai maker of 10 or so years, though he's overly prideful about his senbai, he often spends his time playing mahjong. Oh, that's just waste. He doesn't provide anything anyway. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off employees when conditions are not satisfactory. Great, we should start seeing some improvements from here on. All that's left now is to see where the dice fall. You can also strengthen properties from the manage properties menu. How you handle this is up to you, Kasuga-san. Okay. You're all set. Let's go down to business. Am I paying the chicken? Probably. Lost his job to a chicken, right? Lost his job to a chicken.
まさかのまさかのいいわねいいわね星寄りを責めないでおくれ
今回の営業結果です
I'll take it easy, Triple.
これは厳しい
Yeah, but we only lost 18,000 yen instead of 250,000 yen. So, I mean, that's kind of a big difference. And I leveled up. Now she's grumpy grandma. Look, she went from I don't care to meh, frumpy frown grandma. My chicken's about to level up too. That's very excellent. Yes, our share price dropped.
ランキングがダウンしました
No, he said he didn't want not to have a red day, to have like overhead cost in the red, basically. Like that top stat that's like what I'm paying out versus what I'm expected to have in. Overhead cost can't be in the red.
投資虚しく
We actually made money because we got ourselves out of debt. We had a debt and we took ourselves out of that debt. A little bit.
ただ単に金を使えばいいってわけじゃないんだな。
そうじゃな。会社経営は言うなればどこにお金をかけるかという選択の連続じゃ。人を重視するのか、設備を重視する
Business lingo is complicated.
やり方は人それぞれじゃが、今だけでなく未来を見据えたお金の使い方が大事かもしれんの。
未来を見据えた投資か。経営ってのは奥が深いぜ。
でも今回は赤字でしたけど、まだ挽回はできると思います。次はちゃんと黒字を出して資金を稼いで、その資金で投資を重ねて一番成果を復活させてみせる。ひとまず株価ランキング100位以内を目指して頑張りましょうね、春日さん。いや、春日社長。
春日社長。Oh my god! The cock is a pound mate. Yes, the cock can be recruited from Pound Town. Can we do stuff? I want to do more stuff.
Hey, 長い一日だったな。
そういや、明日はまた半品貿易講師のバイトか。
今日は部屋に帰って寝るか。
そうしましょう。疲れた日は早く寝よ。
そうしましょうって。お前も当たり前のように言うな。
言うでしょ、仲間だし。ほら、さっさと帰るわよ。
まさかあいつ俺に惚れたんじゃねえだろうな。
Oh my god, don't read into it too much,
いつ
buddy.
も悪態ついてるが、それは愛情の裏返しってやつで。
ありえねえよ、心配すんな。
ねえ、今晩私がみんなにお夜食作ってあげよっか。
お前料理できんのか？
できるわよ。じゃあ買い出しに行くから、なんちゃん荷物持ってよね。
なんちゃんって仕方ねえな。
Oh no. Poor guy. Oh boy.
きっと彼女は仲間ができたことがよっぽど嬉しいんだ。でも
なんだ？
なんかこれでいいのかなって思う時もあってよ。
まあ確かに俺らと一緒に危ねえ橋を渡ってるわけだからな。でも彼女の望んだ道でもあるわけだし、ああやって元気に頑張ってるんだ。応援すべきなんじゃないのか？
なあ、そうだな。
じゃあちょっと行ってくるから。
I'd like it if the characters got different changes of clothes over time based on like their advancement through the story. Like he's no longer homeless. He doesn't need to be wearing rags and stuff. We can get him clothes and, you know, he doesn't have to be wearing some ratty jacket and sweatpants, you know? Sure went hard last night, huh? It was a nice change of pace. Yeah, I guess we should head to the warehouse. Guess we gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. Oh, we don't even get a choice.
次の人。100万元ね。ちょっと待ってて。あれ、足りない。監督さん、すみません。
どうした？
金庫のお金が足りません。
何？今日は急な仕入れが立て込んだからな。ガーウィス、シャウトゥーダ现金ジェンディラ、下次1付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。そこで少し待ってろ。
はい。
あの木箱は確か。
He's just gonna pull money out of it.
ただの紙じゃねえか。
Yeah, they didn't think to look on the inside of it. They didn't flip through it at all, and it's just cover. It'll be money in the middle.
喂，钱筹好了没？
あ、お金はまだ。
不好意思，让你们久等了。
偽札？
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's why it's blank. It's to print the counterfeit money on. It's not that the money is in between. It's counterfeit papers. Wow, dude. That's a great way to tank an economy, by the way. I don't know. We don't know. We're making assumptions here if it's counterfeit or not.
銀行で下ろしてきたんじゃねえのか。
いや、現場監督は2階に上がったっきり外には出てねえ。でも奴が1階に降りてきた時には手には金の入ったケースを持ってたんだ。
2階にでかい金庫があるんじゃないのか？そこに大量に金をしまってるとかよ。
だったら最初からその金庫からお金を準備しておけばいいじゃない。
うん、そうだけどよ。単純に準備するのがめんどくさかったからとか。
I understand that counterfeiting is like seems attractive because you just get money, but if it's like a long-term thing like this is, you're just gonna absolutely tank an economy and your actual money is gonna be worth nothing.
実際に金はどこにもなかったのさ。
でもお金は出てきた。あの建物のどこかから。
そこであの木箱の登場だ。覚えてんだろ。箱の中身を盗み見して。
Money pressure go burr.
紙の入った箱があっただろ。
ああ、あの紙束の入った箱のことだな。
That's exactly it, Kumar. It's interesting because you're tanking the Chinese economy, not the Japanese economy. It's almost as if it's intentional. As an attack on the integrity of Chinese currency, it would make for an advantage. This company could be run by either the Yakuza or the Korean mafia in order to weaken the Chinese mafia because their funding would be directly related to the Chinese homeland and its currency. And they're making money while doing it.
いや、ありえるわ。ここでは取り扱うすべての商品を現金で買い取ってるの。これだけ大量の取引があるのに全部現金よ。今時さすがにおかしくない？
まあそうだな。
堅くなに銀行を通さないのには絶対に何か理由があるはず。その理由のヒントになるのがこの会社の高い利益にありそうよね。
Yeah, because you'd be completely ruining the entire country's value.
現金払いにしたいのは偽札を使いたいからよ。銀行振り込みじゃその手は使えない。そして偽札で支払ってるからこそ買取額と同じ値段でレストランなんかに食材を売っても利益がしっかり出るのよ。
なるほど。つまり仕入れがほとんどタダなわけだからな。おまけに偽札は売り手が中国に持って帰るから日本で足がつくことはねえ。大胆だがよく考えられたしのぎだぜ。社長の馬淵はなかなかの切れ者だ。
むしろ馬淵は鼻から偽札の洗浄を目的にしてるのかもしれねえ。
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
マネーロンダリングってことか。
Oh, there's also that aspect as well.
無所に入ってる時に同じ部屋の奴らが話してるのを聞いたことがある。海外の札は日本のに比べて簡単に偽札が作れるって。ただ普通は海外の偽札を作っても日本円に換える手段がねえだろ。銀行に持ってきゃすぐに偽物だとバレちまう。だけど馬淵は現金商売の貿易会社をかませることでそれを簡単にやってのけてんだ。
毎日入ってくる食材はロンダリングの隠れ蓑に過ぎねえわけか。
とにかくこれで馬淵の不正の尻尾がつかめたってことよね。これをネタに脅して馬淵を呼び出せればね。
待て、ここまでの話は俺たちの推測に過ぎねえ。確実に偽札が作られてる証拠を掴んで馬淵に突きつけなきゃ向こうも出張っちゃ来ねえぞ。
The thing is, though, I don't think the books are cooked, right? Like their profits are shown clear as day, and that's what they're selling, and that's what they're making it. So I don't think it's laundering. There's no like faking of the books, you know. At least not that we can see.
そんな危険を冒さなくたって偽札をこっそりと1枚持ち帰ればいいんじゃね。最後は支払い係なんだしよ。
無理よ。帰りのボディチェックが半端じゃなく厳しいって言ったでしょ。今から思えばあれは支払い係が偽札を持ち出さないための対策よね。
だったら俺が持ち出す。荷下ろしの方は
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they would have to have the money that they're paying out, which would have to be coming from somewhere, which is fake.
絶対に見つからないように気をつけろよ。
So that would be the faked money that's coming in, that's being laundered. And then when they sell it, that becomes clean money at that point.
じゃ、今晩も美味しいお夜食作ってあげる。スタミナつけなきゃ。なんちゃん、買い出し行くよ。
Oh wait, hold on, no.
もうクタクタなんだけど。
いいよ。
Maybe. So, yeah, part of it. I don't know. I don't, because they'd only have to fake some of it because they're still getting the earnings as a 1-for-1. So the only part of it would be the overhead and employee payments that would be faked. So it'd only be part of it. They'd have to. That's a small percentage of the actual overall.
辛くなかったの？
そりゃまあな。でもどこからが怖くてどっから
Which could be enough, depending on how big the operation is.
人それぞれだし、時間
It depends on what kind of money they need to be cleaned.
でもわかるよ。私も昔の自分だったら今の状況なんて手も足
But
も
the
出な
amount
か
of
った
money you need for overhead and employee payments
でも今の自分は
isn't really
違う
worth
よ
having a
ね。
money laundering scheme
何でも
over
できちゃうっていう
when
か
just the
怖いものが
process
吹
of
っ飛んじゃったっていう
tricking
か
people themselves
でも
is
危険
already
だっ
making
て
them
分かってんな
tons.
らもっと気をつけなきゃ。
平気よ平気。さあ早く行こう。
Obviously, we need to know more. We only have surface level details right now, and we'll learn as we go deeper into the game. BG, I'm having a hard time deciding whether to join the Bards College or the Thieves Guild. I guess I just need to weigh the pros and the cons. Get out. Thank you. I hated it. Actually, I loved it, but I hated it. All right, where can we go and what can we do? I could explore a little bit more into these other areas that I haven't really seen yet. Let's see if I can advance my affinity and my bond, strengthen my bond, James Bond.
俺の番だな。おいさあ、いい喧嘩だったね。
Wait, is that the confection store that I own? Alright, let's do the bond first. Then we'll go back to the confections shop and try to run that. I do have to summon the almighty chicken. Let's do this later. Egg of Wonders. Indulge in fresh delight as Jincho's favorite fowl delivers one of 2 special eggs, restoring the party's HP or MP. Wow. Doesn't work nights. Financially excellent chicken. Egg of Wonder. What the hell? So good. Just so good. It's just so good. It's a crime drama, I swear. Oh my god. Well, I can raise his, but I can't raise Namba's. He's got a suit on. Interesting.
足立さん、スーツなんか着てどうしたんだ？
今からここで例の示談交渉があるんだよ。
ああ、たかしくんがバンパーをこすった件か。車のオーナーがたかしくんに100万円も請求したから、足立さんが代わりに示談交渉をするんだったな。
どうせ相手は詐欺師だろうからな。
詐欺師相手にわざわざスーツを着込むなんて、足立さんも律儀だな。
いや、これに関しては事情があってだな。車のオーナーの連絡先を聞こうとしてたかしに手紙を送ったんだけど、たかしから僕も示談交渉に同席しますって返事が来ちまってな。俺はずっと資産家山田を名乗ってたかしを援助してきたわけだ。やり取りは手紙のみ。この20年間一度も顔を合わせてね。
つまりたかしくんは今日初めて山田さんに会うってことか。
ああ、だから俺は資産家のふりをしなきゃいけねえんだよ。
そのためのスーツってわけか。資産家にしちゃ色気のないスーツだな。
仕方ねえだろ。これしか持ってねえんだからよ。とりあえずここにいるみんなにはすでに事情を説明して口ぶらは合わせてある。で、春日には示談交渉に同席してほしい。
なんで俺が？
取り巻きを連れてた方が資産家っぽく見えるだろう。
そうか？
頼むって。俺一人で資産家を演じきれる自信がねえんだよ。なあ、お願いだ。
わかったよ。だけど足立さんは20年前たかしくんに事情聴取をしてんだろ。その時に顔を見られてるんじゃ。
向こうは当時5歳だ。はっきりとは覚えてねえだろ。俺もだいぶ老け込んじまったしバレることはねえさ。
だといいけどよ。
すみません、こちらに山田さんは。
もしかしてたかし？
はい。
おお、大きくなったな。ああ、いや、初めてだな。初めまして、山田だ。
ようやくお会いできましたね。山田さん、ずっと僕を支援してくださりありがとうございます。
何、君のような未来ある若者を支援することは資産家の務めだからな。
ところでこのお店は？
私が趣味で経営しているバーだよ。ジャズが好きなものでね。
趣味でお店を経営できるなんてすごいですね。で、あなた様
はI'm his lackey.
俺は山田さんの取り巻きでな。
取り巻き？
なあ、取り巻いてんだ。
それは職業なんですか？
俺もよくわからねえけどな。
いやいや、彼は何というか私の秘書だよ。そう、秘書。いつもジョークばかり言う陽気な秘書でね。
面白い秘書さんですね。
よろしくな。ところでたかしくんがこすった車のオーナーってのは？
Charisma up.
長谷川さんという方なんですが、そろそろ来るはずかと。
Yeah, he's a gangster.
いらっしゃいました。
わざわざこんなとこに呼び出しやがって。修理費の100万円は持ってきたんだろうな。
その前にいくつか聞きたいことがある、長谷川さんよ。
ほう、あんたが例の足長おじさんか。聞きてえことってなんだ？
なんでバンパーの修理に100万もかかるんだ？
そりゃ超がつくほどの高級車だからよ。
そうだったのか？
僕、車に全然詳しくなくて。見た目は普通の車みたいでしたけど。
あれはパッと見普通のセダンだが、実は高級なイギリス車でな。
Yeah, okay.
本国まで修理に出さねえならねえんだよ。
じゃあ次に事故の状況を教えてもらいましょうかね。
簡単な話よ。俺が信号待ちしてたら、このガキが自転車で横に止まったんだ。そん時にペダルでガリッとバンパーをすりやがった。
たかしくん、それは間違いないのか？
はい。最初はズボンの裾が触れたくらいかと思ったんですが、呼び止められて振り返るとバンパーに大きな傷が。
ズボンの裾ふざけんじゃねえ俺はこの目で見たんだペダルがする瞬
Really?
間をな
How would he see it
おかしな話だな。
if he was in the car?
何がだ
普通のセダンなら運転席から見えるのはボンネットまでだ。その下のバンパーは見えないはずだぜ。
見えるんだよ台車だとお前ら乗ったことないだろ左ハンドル
The
に
wheels on the
左
left.
ハンドルまたまたおかしいな。あんたの車はイギリス車って言ったよな。イギリスも日本と同じ右ハンドルだぜ。
これ以上ボロが出る前に自分から認めちまえよ。バンパーの傷は最初からついてたもんだったな。そんでその車は片打ちの国産車ってとこだろう。どうする
Seriously, Rakurai?
詐欺を止めておとなしく帰るんなら見逃してやるぜ。だけどこれ以上騒ぐってんなら俺の秘書が黙ってね。
私は山田様の秘書でありボディーガードでね。
くそ
案の定詐欺だったな。
それも相当出来の悪いな。
山田さんは最初から詐欺だと分かってたんですか？
まあな、私にとって100万くらい大した額じゃないが、ああいう輩を退治するのも資産家の社会的義務だからね。
すごい本物のお金持ちってかっこいいですね。
Yeah, rich people are cool. Yep.
ところで高志、司法試験の方はどうだ？今年は合格しそうかい？
それが先日受けた試験はダメでした。
そうか。残念だったな。
でも合格者の平均年齢は
seriously,
29
Chef?
歳です。
Oh, man.
僕もそこを目標に腰を据えて挑戦するつもりです。
ってことはあと4年？
はい。必ず弁護士になって山田さんにご報告します。
それ
He'll
は
be an
楽しみ
ace
だわ。
attorney.
待ちきれないよ。
それでは今日も勉強があるのでこれで失礼いたします。
頑張れよ。あと4年も送金が続くのか。自分で決めたこととはいえしんどいな。
4年で弁護士になれりゃいいけどな。
どういうことだ？
今回みたいな単純な詐欺に引っかかるなんて。たかし君は本当に法律の
Yeah,
勉強を
we
し
need
て
to
るのか？
investigate the kid.
お
I
い
agree.
おい、縁起でもねえこと言うなよ。
Listen, buddy.
あの子は真面目なだけだよ。案外来年あたり合格するかもしれねえぞ。
You gotta look into him.
だといいけど。
You gotta look
で
into
も
him,
まあ
man.
今日は資産家山田がうまくいったな。
俺の秘書っぷりが良かったからな。
バカ、俺がうまく立ち回ったからだろう。とりあえず祝杯をあげようぜ。
なあ、一番安い酒でな。
Maybe it just means whenever they're not in the party like normally. Like because of a story or something. Maybe that's what that means. Also, why can't I do his bond? He's maxed out. Main story. Oh yeah, the karaoke sucks in this game, unfortunately. It's the same as it is in like Yakuza 6 or 2, but it's like low FPS and fuzzy, and it's like really hard to read it. I can only go to the commercial district?
それでは
Unfortunately, I will never platinum this game because I won't do shogi or mahjong or a couple other mini games that I absolutely detest and hate and never want to see ever again. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. It's like the... You know what? I'm gonna go there because I've gotten a lot of the Pokemon. So let's see what he has. Ah, shit! That barely clipped me. I thought I was okay. Well, my kneecap's broken. No big deal, right? I'll get over it. Just walk it off. Just walk off the broken kneecap. It's fine. It's fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. Apparently items respawn. Check your Sukjijex, you should be able to see the weakness and resistances. Okay. I thought after I get so many, he gives me stuff, but I guess not. Where are you going? Honestly, this is what Yakuza 4 should have been. When you got all your buds together. I think Yakuza 5 does the multiple party member as well, but only, of course, one at a time, because it's a punchy game. Alright, let's think about this. I guess we could go story mode. Oh, there's a quest over here. Let's do that. What's with the crown?
リハビリ中にすいません、花山選手。お話を聞かせてください。
花山選手、あの事件以来、安西さんと何かやり取りはありましたか？
いえ、何も。代理人を通じて謝罪があっただけです。
安西選手は自身のプレーについて独断で行ったの一点張りですが、
余裕を持って出塁できた場面での危険なスライディング、花山選手からはどう見えましたか？
確かにそうですね。ですが、僕はあの場面で彼が進んでプレーしたとは思えないんですよ。
Home run heroism。
花山選手は安西選手と古くからの友人だそうですが、昔はどのようなプレイヤーだったのでしょうか
？4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか？
安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
押さないでください。
おいおい、ただごとじゃねえぞ。あんた、大丈夫か？
ああ、ありがとう。
花山選手、まだお伺いしたい。
おい、お前が押したんだろ。
俺は。
てめえら、相手が怪我してるってのに気遣いの一つもねえのかよ。
すいませんでした。
たく、しょうがねえ奴らだな。
ありがとう。
立てるか？肩貸すからよ。
Carry him in your arms, Ichiban. Carry him in your arms.
春日さんだっけか。俺は花山。今はこんなだけど野球選手なんだ。
その足、安西って選手とぶつかったんだって？スポーツ選手って大変なんだな。
まあね。一応テレビとかで結構話題になったんだけど、知らない？
悪い、そこら辺の話には疎くてな。でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。あいつがそんなことするはずないんだ。
怪我させられた相手に随分肩入れするんだな。
あいつとは小学生から高校まで同じ野球部なんだ。緻密さが売りで あんな雑なプレーするはずがない。それにあいつはチームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。チームの勝利だけじゃなく仲間との絆や礼儀正しさを重んじるあいつが自分からやるはずないんだよ。
そうは言ってもプレイしたのはあいつ自身だろ。誰かが命令したってのか。
僕は安西のチーム横浜シャークスターズの監督が怪しいと思っているんだ。
監督が？なんだってそんな。
あの監督になってからのシャークスターズは万年2位でなかなか結果を出せずにいたんだ。今年優勝できなければ監督は退任って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は勝てば優勝がほぼ決まる局面だったんだ。
焦った監督はあんたを潰すように安西に指示した。安西にも逆らえない何かしらの理由があったってか？
俺はそう睨んでるんだけど、安西は自分のせいの一点張りでね。というか随分素直に俺の話を聞いてくれるんだな。世論じゃ安西憎し一色だぜ。
いくらダチとはいえ怪我させられた相手にそこまでかばうやつの言うことが妄想だなんて思えねえよ。
春日さんなら信用できるかもしれないな。悪いんだけど一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないかな。
No, you may not.
頼み？安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。俺はこんな体だし自由に動き回れないからな。
Have you heard of a telephone?
安西に？でもあんたでも連絡がつかないなら俺に会いに行けるはずねえよ。
あいつがお忍びで通ってた店が浜風通りにある。そこに行けば会えるかもしれない。
お忍びっていいのかよ、俺にそんな情報を教えて。
俺を助けてくれる優しさと度量があって世論に染まってない春日さんだから教えるんだよ。礼は必ずするからお願いできないかな。
Hold on. Okay.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ、事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
ありがとう春日さん。そうだ、これを渡さないと。
Photo of Anzai.
顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが
I carried around my wallet because I love him, Desu.
頼んだよ春日さん。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
The other day at work, I had to deal with someone trying to file a claim against one of my insured clients for hitting them with their car. Turns out my client had a dash cam and it showed the person jumping on the car. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually really considering getting a dash cam myself, actually, because of a lot of that stuff that's happening. I hear it's really common in Russia, like ultra common, to the point where literally everyone has a dash cam to protect themselves. That's why you see a lot of those like videos of you know, people doing crazy things in a car, and it's almost usually like Russian people talking or whatever. Because it's so common for them to have dash cams, they capture a lot of crazy shit. And from what I understand, you just pop it in the charger and it just recycles every last 3 minutes and then immediately reacts to any kind of sudden stop, locks it in, records it, and puts it away in an undeletable file folder or whatever that won't get rewritten, and then it just does it again. And if you get a big enough card, like a, you know, anything in the 16 gigs or higher, you know, it can record literal hours of video anyway, so. Yeah, it's just my vehicle's pretty old, so I don't know how it would react to the constant power drain, you know, or power use. So that's the only thing that makes me reluctant to get one. Oh, I should try to find those enemies that I was looking for. I'm pretty sure I have a relatively new battery and alternator. I remember having to replace them fairly recently. Boom! I can't find any of those stylist dudes. It's always just Yakuza and newbies and stuff. Oh, you get bonding for eating too. No, those are the Dine and Dashers. Those other two might be the haircut guys, though. Oh man, I almost got him with the bike. Ow. Oh, I just missed. Wow, if you actually just miss, you like from distance, you just miss, period. Interesting. Maybe the haircut dudes will be over this way. This is still Izasaki Street. No, those will be the bards. Yeah, the rambling mans. Wow! Oh shit! This should be the red light district if I cross over, right? Yeah. So this was the other area where there were enemies that I needed on that list to fight. But these just look like the same ones as the other area. Snipper and Conman. Scumbags are making the girls cry around here. Habitat, red light. Hold on, let me know when you've taken out 10 of them. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I gotta defeat them in the area. Maybe these are the Yakuza are considered con men or something. Can I climb the fence? Come on, it's not even that high. I think the snippers are the haircut people, but I've only seen them once. Right now we're just default weapons. Yeah, I was actually making my way over to get some upgrades as I was trying to test out whether or not I could kill or find these like enemies for my achievement thing or the hire a hero thing. First stop being here. Sexy microphone, there's one. Chance on normal attack to apply charm. Recover MP with attack. Yes. Phew. Yeah. So the only one that I could find was for her. So now we're gonna go to the weapon crafting area and see what we can make. Oh, are these the dudes? Pimpster, City Slicker. These might be the ones we're looking for. The guy into the freaking banana hammock. Nah, it didn't let us down. We got the microphone. Alright, let's see what we got here. Con man. We got one, apparently now. Is it here? No, here? Here. Wow. Bastard soda. A gigantic frozen treat popular throughout social media. Boosts damage done by cold type attacks. Well, it's already... I mean, it's better... it's better than what she had. Red Hot Blade. I guess I shouldn't have bought the sexy microphone. You got ice. Oh, bastard soda. Bastard sword. Yeah, soda. Yeah. Yes, that is a play on bastard sword. Absolutely. And we'll talk.
This.
You're a fan of Banzai, right? I love all the little details about him. You're into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. I don't have any bonsai on me. Either way, I get the barkeep. Either I get the barkeep to make it, or I look for a shop that sells it. We should shoot the shit more. Cool, I can probably improve affinity and get more stuff available. Well, that's just better. That's a very big popsicle. That's a very, very, very big popsicle. Officially Kingdom Hearts game? Yes. Kingdom Hearts was the creator of ice cream and ice cream cones, so it's definitely a Kingdom Hearts reference because Kingdom Hearts invented ice cream. Remember, if it's in Kingdom Hearts, it doesn't matter what came before it. Everything is a Kingdom Hearts reference if it's in Kingdom Hearts. So saith the Kingdom Hearts fanboys. Like wearing shorts or having zippers on clothing. All Kingdom Hearts references. Or breathing. Or being a nobody. If you're a nobody IRL, you're just a Kingdom Hearts reference. Feels Kingdom Hearts reference, man. The funny thing is that Kingdom Hearts is one giant, big, generic, tropey nonsense. Everything in Kingdom Hearts is just tropes from other animes and games. Kingdom Hearts also created the number 13 and darkness. If it wasn't for Kingdom Hearts, it would just be sunshine all day long. Whoa, 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 holy shit! Holy shit! Well, she hits like a truck now with her new ice cream stick. Did I get any credit there? Oh, I've killed 5 conmen now. Okay, so let's just beat up people in the red light district. We'll eventually finish this out. Then I've got to find the Clipper dudes. The billboard guys might be conmen. Let's find out. They're still in red light district. Wow. They're very resistant to physical damage. They gotta be weak to fire though, yeah. Very weak to fire. No, no, oh, he was my... The chef was my meal ticket. This is a turn-based RPG, sure is. The knife dudes always go for the ladies. Jeez. I very much recommend playing the other Yakuza games. They may not be turn-based RPGs, but they're great games all the same. Well then, that just took care of everybody. Six? Which ones were the con men? Oh hey, snippers. You got this? You just bought it? Nice. So worth. Learned windmill. Nice. Cuddly crash. Paralysis prongs. Magical song. You're wearing what Psycho's wearing? Me too. Except not that, her combat outfit. Alright, did that count as snippers? We did get some snippers, alright. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I straight up style it on him! Straight up style it on him! Holy shit! Wow! By the I can't change my job on the fly, but it's basically like breakdancing thug is they're called breakers, but they're breakdancing obviously. Yeah. Wow. Those are more snippers for sure, guaranteed. We gotta fight them. Nope, they're not. It's very loud though. So I'm not grinding per se. What I want to do is finish off these like side missions, little bonuses, bonus side content things. It requires that I defeat certain types of enemies. And I don't know what it means by that except for the snippers. And you don't know which ones are which until you like get into battle with them sometimes. How many people in chat are wearing the same outfit as the City Slicker? Oh, yeah. Oh, I could do triangle at the end, too. Still only 6 con men. Which ones are considered con men? Oh, what's this? Recruit? Come work at my company, I'll give you a job that's sure to light a fire under your ass. Cool. Yep, one of the most useful things you could do is get a 55-gallon barrel drum of water-based lubrication. You never know when you just need 55 gallons of lubrication. I like how you can just bump into your party members and they just go flying. Hello, are you bad people? Are you con men? Well, at least with the windmill, I can fight battles very quickly. And apparently the breaker is also a very fast class. So I'm really happy with breaker so far. Really happy with breaker so far. Is it still considered the same area? Let's go over here first. These might be haircut nerds. Restless otaku. It's weird because I've definitely fought the enemy types that I need to fight. The count is going up, but it's like they're infrequent at best, and I don't know which ones are which. I just want to finish it out, so because I may need to do it in order to get access to other ones. Well, 7 conmen now, apparently. Well, that's the thing. That's exactly it. If you see, I'm supposed to fight them in Red Light District and Isazaki Road, which is where the snippers are, and we're in the Red Light District right now. So I mean, this whole area is Red Light District. And then we're going over here to fight those guys there, which is where we fought the snippers before. And it's just like half the time they're snippers, half the time, or it's more like I've gotten one party of snippers and that counted as 3, and every other time it's not been that. I don't know which enemy is considered the conmen. Pocketing watchmen, maybe? Pocketing watchmen for pocket watch? Still 7. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh man. Slipped on his own lube? Oh no, that's not water. That's not water. That's not water. Gross. Still 7. I don't get it, dude. Which one's a wedge? I'm in the area as some. I like in this time frame of me fighting things here. I have gone up from 0 to 7. Yeah, every other encounter since 7 has been counted as 0. I don't get it. I know none of those were snippers, but are any of these guys considered snippers? No, these are gonna be like the bards and the Yakuza thugs. the raw awesomeness of my breakdance set everything flying around me. The only time I've ever seen those snippers was down here, too. I think maybe I saw them over here. These are definitely not snippers. Wait, maybe they are? The dudes in the darker shirts? Nope, just newbie Yakuza. It's making me want to kind of give up on it, you know? Maybe it's like I'm too high level now and they won't spawn anymore. I don't think that's the case because I think some enemies kind of grow with your level and the storyline, or like at the very least the storyline. Whatever. Let's try. Still 7. Yeah, I give up now. I'm just, I don't understand what it wants me to do, you know? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Or like what it wants me to fight. Maybe